Buddha, 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 Buddha. Hello, how y'all doing? What's going on? Welcome back to the Messy Sweet Spot. I'm your host, and we got to talk about Blueface. And I'm sure you guys are going to love this because guess what? They are saying that Blueface is going to jail. Heck yeah. They are saying Blueface is going to jail. He is under an investigation, all because he cannot be civilized. I mean, this man is truly an animal, okay? Let me tell you what he was caught doing. He was inciting a fight at his show. And they're telling me right now, Jaidyn is still going off defending him. And I want to know if you guys can hear me. If you guys can hear me, please press one. And moderators, I don't know what's going on with my YouTube channel, but every time I post that link, it would not allow me to post it. So if my moderators could copy that link that I post so I can pin it, I really would appreciate it. So we can have people to come up here and talk to us. So the link that I just posted, if you guys can copy so I can paste it, pin it. So going here, let me read this to you. As you guys can see right here, it says Blueface Salt Lake City Police is reportedly investigating a viral video, Blueface getting Jaidyn Alexis to fight a fan during a recent show. So everybody is talking about this. They said video is going around rapper Blueface inviting a fan on stage at his Salt Lake City concert only for her to get pushed down and stomped. Okay. The Salt Lake City Police Department confirms it's investigating. The statement refers to Blueface as an out of state musician. The following statement can be blah, 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 blah. All right. So this is, here it is. This is Blueface. And this is Jaidyn right there telling her to come on, come up here. And as you guys can see, he brings the woman up here and he pushes her down. And I don't want to show that part. So here you see that I'm not going to show it, but he takes his hand and push her down, and that's when a mob of people start stumping her. Okay. So I'm going to go here. It says right here, video reportedly showing famous rapper Blueface inviting a fan on stage, then ordering his crew to attack her in a front of a live crowd has gone viral. The video clip began circulating Sunday and showed the moment he invited a white blonde female to the stage, then moments later shoving her face down from behind as he shouted, "Get her." The incident took place at an event he was hosting at a club in Salt Lake City with his girlfriend Alexis. So Blueface is going down, you guys, and this is a white woman. You know they do not play with white women, okay? Everybody, every network is talking about this. Thank you so much, Lisa, for always having my back. So I'll put the link at the top. I would love for you guys to call in to talk to me about this case. And are you guys happy that Blueface is finally going to jail? And I do believe that this lady, she says she's a Chrisean Rock fan. She will press charges. She's not invested in Blueface. She does not like Blueface, and she will press charges. And we have over 114 views in here. Can we please get the likes up? You guys know I need the support. Y'all see me struggling every day with my views. Y'all see me struggling. Instead of y'all just want to watch me struggle, won't you help and hit that like? I think it's very cruel to see a sister struggling and you just ain't gonna hit that damn like. Okay, please hit the likes. He is going to jail. He's already on probation. He can't get in any trouble. He is going to jail. 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 He's already on probation. He can't get in no trouble. He didn't fit, but he incited, Jason. He incited. That's why he's under investigation. I'm not making this up. Jason, look, everybody talking about it. Hold on. Hold on. Look. Everybody's talking about it. TMZ is talking about it. Blueface throws a female fan off the stage and orders a beat down. That is illegal, my friend. And I want to know, press 1 if this is illegal, what Blueface did. Press 3 if you feel like it's not illegal. And the white people are not having it. It was a white woman. So they are going to bring out, people are tired of Blueface. They are sick and tired of Blueface. And Blueface is going to jail. Jason, it don't matter. He's going to jail. That was illegal. Somebody better come up here in this live and let Jason and all Blueface fans know what's up. Blueface fans love to come up here starting stuff. What he did was wrong. Read the headline. He throws a female fan off the stage and orders a beat down. That's some thug shit. All right, so they said it's a better. So that's where he is. He grabs her and he pushed her down. And that's when the mob started jumping on the girl. And this is what the girl is saying. And the girl is pressing charges, I believe, or she's going to leave it up to the state. It says, from there, all hell break loose. And Jaidyn throws several punches on Blueface orders. Luckily, it didn't appear any connected. The woman managed to escape thanks to security, but fans are calling for Jaidyn to jump ship from her relationship Blueface. So yeah, this is looking really bad. And they are saying Jaidyn is popping her gums. Jaidyn says 5 minutes ago, she says, I would never fight no fan if you get disrespectful, business getting stood on, and any of our fans would know that. Next show this Thursday. See y'all there. Okay, so she's really gangster. It says, sis better chill before I drill a bitch, beat a bitch up. So she's very aggressive. She ain't that sweet feminine housewife that y'all claim her to be. What happened to that act? What happened to her being a very sweet feminine housewife? I need y'all to hit that link. Can y'all please hit that link and come up here and talk to me? Okay, so I think they need to lock Jaidyn up too. Jaidyn up, you up here fighting people, putting paws on women. I think they need to lock Jaidyn ass up too. Press 4 if you feel like they need to lock Jaidyn ass up. I've been talking all day, y'all. Come on. Call up in here. Let me see what she talking about.
You do need to be on baddies. That'd be so fucking funny. You're saying all them up. Just don't let them put a battery on your back and tell you what to do.
Can't always put a battery in my back. Them can't beat me.
Okay, she's talking about somebody putting a battery in their back. She's not even talking about the case. So everybody is talking about this. This just happened 4 minutes ago. Blueface is under an investigation, and they are going to get him. They're going to lock him up. I definitely believe that. Blueface also have something to say. He says, whatever we're together or not, I'm going to take care of her for the rest of her life. And he's talking about Jaidyn. He says, whether they're together or not, I'm going to take care of her for the rest of her life. Okay, goddamn, he just reposting the same shit. Don't play with Jaidyn. It's that simple. Don't throw nothing. Don't say nothing, or it's going up every time. So he's letting you know he's going to protect Jaidyn no matter what. What the fuck the weather got to do with anything? It might rain. Okay. Okay, what else we have here? You play with her every day, though. You cheat on her daily, 365 a year. That's cool, but you're not gonna play with her, though. Okay. So he said he can play with her, but you can't play with her. Okay. That BBR already playing with her. Okay. What do we have here? Blueface posting her tweets aren't going to help you. You should let security do their job and escort her out the building. Instead, you pushed her to your doormat and those dancers. It says, I'm just going to put an episode on my podcast about what went down last night. I didn't even notice Blueface pushed me. So this is the woman that went up on the stage. She says she didn't even notice that Blueface pushed her. She says, not me almost fighting Jaidyn. Y'all relax, nothing happened. A girl can't be drunk. Shit. I don't even know any of them, just talking shit. Hello, motherfucker. All right, so is she on Team Jaidyn? Did she get paid? Cause now she talking about some hello, motherfucker. Hold on. First of all, you was Team Chrisean Rock. Now all of a sudden you hello, motherfucker. It sounds like a girl got paid. It sounds like a payday. What do y'all think? You think she got paid? Press 4 if you think she got paid. Press 7 if you think she ain't get paid. I mean, she just sounding different now. At first, she was all F Blueface, F Jaidyn. She's all Chrisean Rock down. Now she's talking about Jaidyn even touch her. Ain't nothing happened. Ain't no fight happened. She talking about hello, motherfucker. Like she got paid or something. Like she got paid or something. I need y'all to hit that link. Don't y'all miss me talking about Chrisean Rock and Blueface? If y'all miss me talking about Chrisean Rock and Blueface, press 7. Okay. I need to talk about them more, but I need some support. Can y'all please come up here? Because I'm tired of talking. Can y'all please come up here? It said fight Blueface. So she says, I would never fight no fan if you get blah blah blah. Fight Blueface, right? Cause what business you standing on? He stay disrespecting her. Well, clearly she don't see it as disrespect. She's okay with being disrespected by Blueface, but she don't want to be disrespected by nobody else. Okay. So yeah, it is going down. They are looking for him. Blueface reports tweets from alleged fan who fought Alexis. Fans threw ice at him because she team Chrisean Rock. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, she's a gorgeous girl. She's cute. This girl's a fan of Chrisean, and she threw ice in Blue's face. She has deleted these tweets, but thank God for xoxo Gossip Doll. She caught the fan plotting. She has a motive there. Is no lawsuit. Sorry to bust y'all bubbles. Side note, it's never this serious when the fans don't know these people for real is getting obsessed and weird. So they says, yes, I threw an ice at Blueface ugly ass because it's Chrisean Rock minds. Jaidyn tried fighting me and couldn't. Loser. I can't believe Jaidyn squared up with me. Get the fuck out of here. Blueface and Jaidyn are clowns, Team Chrisean. So that seems very different from what she's just saying now. Definitely feel like she didn't switch sides or she switched something, child. Okay. 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 Mm-mm. Ooh, I need y'all to click that link. Why y'all Angel? Can you please come up here, Angel? Okay, Angel. I need you to call in. Where Chris at? Okay, where is Chris when you need her? Where is Goddess when you need Goddess? Where is Angel when you need Angel? Okay. I need y'all to call in, hit that lamb link. Shit. Okay. Where y'all at? Why y'all playing with me? Okay, so they said, I'm looking in the comment section. If he didn't go to jail for beating Marsh and Rock, blacking eyes, and snatching a baby out the bed after a door to Madison full of people, he definitely ain't going to jail for this. Yes, he is, and yes, he can. First of all, Marsh and Chrisean Rock, they did not cooperate with the police, and they are black women. You know they don't give a damn about no black woman, but they care about a white woman, okay? They care about every other woman but black women, so it makes a difference what race and color you are, boo. Okay, we already know what it gives. Hey, what's going on, Miss Lady?
Hey Gigi, it's me Angel.
Oh, hey, Angel. Shit, I'm like Miss Lady.
How you doing?
Good. What's your thoughts? Is he going to jail?
And Blueface been skating with so much shit, it's not even funny. I'm not even sure if he gonna go to jail. I'm praying and hoping he do go to jail, but it's up to the courts to
Why
decide
are
at
they
this
doing
point.
an investigation on him?
I mean, you got kidnapping charges.
No, they don't care about
All of,
that. Angel, they don't care about that kidnapper change. They don't care about nothing with Chrisean Rock and Marsh. They only care about a video that's going around that Blueface inviting a fan on stage and her ass getting pushed down and stumped. That's it. And it's have to do with this
well,
police department. Ain't nobody caring about no Chrisean Rock. This is what they care about. And it's on
well,
video.
from what I seen, from what I seen last night from Hot Tea Hot Chocolate page, She had at everybody. That page had at everybody from his PO the to the police department to POTUS. So that's the reason why it's really gaining traction now.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the reason why it's gaining traction the way that it's gaining right now is because that page had added all of these different people from President Biden to the government to the governor, the whole 9 yards. So even the Utah Police Department. So you can't ignore it once it's been added to. Like you just can't ignore it after that at that point. Like as far as the kidnapping is concerned, I don't think too many people who was atting them, as far as the kidnapping and
Think
the
so.
abuse.
I think they don't. People don't care about that. First of all, Marsh
They,
and Chrisean Rock, they didn't even go to the police. They didn't work with the police. You can't confirm it was a kidnapping. Or you going based off of what people are saying? And these are reality stars. But on this video,
well, he
see, we actually see what's going on. We didn't see a video recording of him kidnapping. We saw.
well with him having a baby in his arm, hopping into an Uber, that's proof enough.
Well, that's not how people are saying it. That they can just see that as a father having his child. However, we are past that because that happened last week. We're talking about on this matter, and this is what they're running with. Salt Lake City. They're not Salt Lake City don't got nothing to do with what happened in LA.
Like I try to explain to a lot of people, in every state is different laws, and when it comes to different laws, you're gonna get different reactions. And because this happened in the state of Utah, their laws is gonna be much different than California laws. So what they might be willing to prosecute on, California might not be willing to prosecute on. So with that being said, by it happening in Utah, they can do whatever it is that they want to do, and it's not even a matter of our opinion. It's about the justice system opinion at that point.
Mhm. All right, I'm gonna add some more guests. Hey, how you doing, Mika? Hello. God bless. Are you there? Okay, we want to add somebody else. Hey, how you doing, Lady J?
Hey, love.
How you doing? So, what are your thoughts?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good. I want to know your thoughts.
Okay, so I think that from everything that's been happening, everybody has been crashing out, and um we have never seen Jaidyn before um in the presence like this, acting like this or anything, and I feel like Blueface is using her and what he hyped her up to be to change her into, well, not change her because she has her own mind frame, but um uh having her be like this different type of person we never seen. Everything that happened in Salt Lake City um was very messed up, and it's the result of all of them crashing out, like Chrisean and Blue and Jaidyn. All of them are really crashing out, and they are trying to do all these different things, or and
Well,
it's really kind of sad because all of them have young children.
yeah, I want to ask a question because I want to keep on the topic at hand. And okay, was who was in the wrong and right when it came to Blueface and that lady?
Okay, with the lady throwing the ice on him, yes, she was in the wrong. Pulling her up on stage, you didn't have to go up on stage. Okay,
Well,
you
is
wanted to go up on,
ice on him?
but
Throwing ice on him
no, no,
legal? And we don't have any
um,
video. We have
no,
any.
it's actually illegal for you to throw anything on anybody, but at the same time, what's more illegal is you pushing a girl down and trying to have her stomped on. And then if you see his hand, he was actually holding her down after he pushed her down. That is very illegal. And that is okay. Somebody threw ice on you. Okay. So you about to have this girl assaulted to the max? No, that is, come on, you supposed to be this um performer. You supposed to be a professional performer. You putting your hands on anybody, throw some ice back on her or something. I don't know. But putting your hands on her, pushing her to people to jump on her, oh no.
Yeah, we're
No.
talking about Blueface. You know,
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Pushing her to the crowd and everything. Like, no.
yeah. But I think with
See,
him,
here's where I have the problem.
go ahead.
See, here's where I have the problem. He has all of this security around him. Instead of him using his security guards to escort her up out of there, he invited her to the stage. He even
Fact.
held her hand to pull her up on that stage,
Yes.
and then turned around and pushed her off the stage. Now I can't put 100% blame just on her, him. I'm putting blame on all of them. That's including Jaidyn Alexis, because she took the
Everybody.
jab and she kicked that girl when she was down.
Yes.
You
And
understand
you
what I'm
actually
saying?
saw
So they are
him
all
holding
at
her
fault.
down
But
too.
here's the problem. He's the professional. That girl that was in the crowd was not the professional. It's his job to maintain his professionalism at all costs. That's where that professional comes in at. So if you're going to be a professional at all costs. You don't get to pick and choose when you could be a professional and when you don't have to be a professional. You don't have that right. You're getting paid at an event to be a professional entertainer. He is getting paid to be there. But you went from professional to unprofessional quick, fast, and in a hurry. And for what? And for on a woman, no less. With everybody holding their cameras up. You know how many different types of footages there's out right now from different angles? It's not just that one. It's not just that one video. It's multiple videos from multiple different people. So at the end of the day, you getting paid because people are coming to see you. So instead of you whispering in your security guard's ear and like, yo, get her up out of here, you pulled her up on stage for her to get attacked. You are no longer the victim. You are now the aggressor. So that's my intake on that one.
Exactly why I brought up the thing about um crashing out, because
Well,
you
hold on.
being a professional and you got all this stuff going on, but you have all these everything going on, and then you take it upon yourself to be a professional at a show, at a concert, and you talking about y'all headline, y'all are doing big things. So why instead, like you said, why instead of telling my security, come on, get this girl away from here, come on, take her away, she doing the most, come on, let me continue with my show, why you took it upon yourself to go ahead and put your hands on this girl?
Right.
All right, we do have
That's not being a professional.
That's not. We got another
That's
guest.
called crashing out, like you been.
Yeah. Sheree, are you
Yes,
there?
ma'am.
How you doing? What are your thoughts on that? On everything that transpired and that they're investigating him now.
Okay. We've had this discussion before. He's a ticking time bomb. He screwed himself. I am a former resident of Utah, by the way of Clearfield, Utah.
Oh,
They don't play when it comes to that. If the state has picked that up, I'm telling everybody now, that probation he's on, they're gonna escalate that, because what's gonna happen is the state is gonna pick it up. They're not gonna just rely on the young lady to say, oh, rather I press charges or not, because it's considered, well, it's not domestic violence because they're like not together or whatever, but it's somewhere along those lines. And trust me, if Utah has made a statement, just sit back with y'all popcorn because it's about to get real. And they're gonna push that whole probation. They're gonna paint him as a woman beater because of Chrisean and because of the video with Jaidyn. Jaidyn ain't gonna be unscathed either. I don't know why anybody hasn't peeped that. Like, oh, trust me, it's coming.
Tell us. That's what you hear from. Tell us, girl.
Yeah, it's coming. The way they're gonna look at it is whoever's involved. So, security, whoever was at that nightclub, I've been to that nightclub before. Okay, and I'm telling you, security, top flight, they need to be fired. And you better believe. And this is what makes it so sad for me. He just went through a case of him ruining someone's establishment with the freakery. And here he goes with the same old shenanigans as somebody else's situation. Now, the way Utah work, they're not going to allow that club to go under because that's a very prominent establishment. You know what I'm saying? Well known in the Utah area. But what if it was a small owner of that business and they cash out and crash because of the shenanigans like he did with that shooting? This is the stuff. So I feel like I feel like we're part of the problem because we're the one that keeps getting him paid. We're the ones that keep showing up. We're the ones that keep putting money because we like the freak show, the circus.
Hold up. That crowd wasn't us.
Okay. When I say us, hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically, I'm just saying, because come on, y'all, this is entertainment. We love all the juicy and all that. I just think that when people start getting hurt, I think that's when I think it needs to stop. And honey, he picked the right one. He went to
but what about what everybody keeps on saying about since she threw the ice and everything first, that means that she was the aggressor first. So that means that she can't file nothing towards him.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. What was alleged, does not equal out to what transpired. Yes, they're gonna look and say, okay, well, did you throw the ice? Did you, whatever the case may be? She gonna say, well, she gonna lie. Let's start there. Oh, it wasn't like that. But the only thing that's gonna screw this girl is because she, like a dummy, gets online and she she talked herself out of a fucking pay. I mean, excuse my language. She talked herself out of getting paid because you just admitted, because you so in for the clout too, you dummy, to where you cost yourself a payday. There's no way. You hear me? The Pope couldn't have got me to speak one word, until I talked to somebody attorney and how many M's is going to be in that. But once again, do you see how young that young lady is? Look at her.
Yes.
She was all about, Jaidyn. Girl, did you not see the look on her face when he did get her on stage? Like, oh, wait a minute. No, keep the same energy. But then I look at freaking Stewie, and I'm looking at her like, girl, you can't fight. Why you let that man say?
She sure can't.
You are not Chrisean, boo. How many times we gotta keep telling you that? Did you see that the reason why he pushed the girl to Jaidyn is because once Jaidyn was doing all that, popping her finger and all that, he realized like what you doing? Here, let me help you. That girl was not for the static or the smoke. So I feel like
you could see it in her face when
all of that. And
you could see it in that girl's face when she was on stage. She did not want to fight.
She didn't. She thought she was gonna get up there with a little sass and keep it moving. Let me tell you, a lot of people down there, they not built like that. They really aren't. And like I said, I can say that because I live down there by Hill Air Force Base. I've been down there.
Wow, what happened to her? Okay, go ahead. No,
so do you think it could possibly fall like both of them is in the wrong, or you think that with the girl's statement that she did throw the ice and everything, that it
They
could
don't
get
care
tossed
about
out, or
that.
you think that whatever they did
Let me
when
tell you
Blueface
why.
pushed her and everything, they could still get prosecuted and everything for that.
Yes, definitely the out of state performer. They wording this, letting everybody know what they're gonna do. Everybody got to pay attention to what Utah is saying. So no, honey, Utah is the type where, and you can look it up. This is not my opinion. This is facts. Look it up. You walk on grass downtown Salt Lake or Clearfield, Ogden, Weber County, any of that, and it states that there's a sign telling you not to walk on the grass, and a police officer could see the police or the sheriffs out there. If they see you walking across that lawn, you're getting a ticket. That's how petty they are down there. And on top of that, they're over the last 10 years, they just became more ethnically conscious, you know, like they kind of like catching up with everybody else. So a lot of the people that's in Utah at this point are a lot of people who migrated there. So they don't play them type of games down there. They don't. And so for him, I hope he don't think that he's going to get a slap in the hand. No, he's going to pay all them fines, and they're going to request that it be concurred like together with his probation he has now. It's going to be bad. Now, Jada, she might get a little fine, but I don't think they're going to, I don't know. Now, see, that's where it gets tricky with her, because at any point in that video did I see her actually touch that girl. I see her do
No,
that.
she didn't connect.
Yeah,
She
you know,
didn't
she
connect
did the
at all.
she did the Shamar. You know,
no, there's
she did that.
oh no, there was another video of her trying to kick that girl.
It's trying,
Oh, while the girl was on the ground?
But you couldn't see her actually connecting because the security guard blocked the view. So there's no telling if she did or she didn't kick the girl.
Oh, trust me, if that girl did,
But,
you don't think, come on, blabbermouth that's on the screen right there, y'all. You don't think that if that girl touched her, that she would have been screaming bloody murder?
True.
She ain't screaming.
That's true.
She already blew her case by herself. We already proved that point.
Her blowing her case ain't got nothing to do if she actually touched that girl or not.
So if
The bottom line is,
we gotta see that.
So the girl still spoke. So the girl spoke. So the state can still prosecute.
Correct.
Blueface and Jaidyn if they
Correct.
want to, even though the girl spoke out, they could be like, "Okay, girl, you out of this," but we can still get both of them.
Look up.
They don't need that girl, honestly.
Look up the case law for Utah. Utah, the way they look at it is domestic violence is domestic violence, whether you're in a relationship, you know them from about the way, whatever. So it's not domestic violence. I'm trying to think of the word that I'm trying to get out here, but it's more like assault, a simple assault, regardless.
Now, and I just want to say I appreciate all of you guys coming up here, and especially you coming from Salt Lake City, because you have experience in that area, which is fascinating, because we really don't get to hear from that area.
Well, let me tell you why I'm also furthermore, so people can know that I'm not just talking out the side of my neck. So I now reside in Arizona. I was in a situation with my ex-husband, something that happened that was very inappropriate. I've clicked out, you know what I'm saying? And the only thing that saved me in the state of Utah was the fact that the judge that I was dealing with was aware of his case and knew the circumstances. So when he pulled me up, his Judge Morris, he was like, "So let me know what's going on, because I am aware of this case." I explained to him. All I knew was what I knew to be fact, and I blacked out. And here I am in front of you, Your Honor. And because he was familiar with that case, he said, "Okay, so we're going to go ahead and give you unsupervised probation, stay out of trouble for 12 months, and do these little classes. You don't have to come out of pocket, and it won't go on your record." But the prosecuting attorney, they were trying to put me up under the jail. And if it wasn't for that judge, okay, saying, "Wait a minute, because I know about you. I recognize you," I would have been up under that jail. They were trying to get me for some of the most craziest crap. After my 12 little months of that little unsupervised probation, I got my children and we hit the road, Jack, like the Beverly Hills. Honey, look, moving to Beverly, okay? That's how they are down there. When they trying to stick you, they are trying to make sure you paying Davis County jail time and funds. They're not playing with
Okay,
him.
so can they get the girl? Like, can they get the girl with like
Nope.
I know it's not assault, but since she like threw the ice and she spoke out and said she did it, can they like be like, okay, we coming for all three of y'all because all three of y'all did something? Can they do that?
You wanna know why? Because per the video, TMZ, and everybody else, the way they see it, she's the victim.
Yeah, she the victim.
She's the victim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking because there's some states to be like, oh, well, you started this, so now we gonna come
No,
for you.
there
That's
is
why I
no
was
such
asking.
thing as starting it. She has to. It'd be different if, let's say it was a big old thing of Pepsi and he just got dressed and now he's on the, okay, something like that. But somebody flicking something at you, that's not assault. It's just not. That's not their watch. So as good as my name is Sheree, you guys, y'all remember we had this conversation and watch how it unfolds. Like I'm telling you, Utah, Blueface and honey, what do you call it? Schoolyard. He gonna be in school. He gonna learn something today.
Sure. From what you're telling me, that the folks over there seem to be more conservative and they don't like this bull crap in their city or state. And
they're not playing with you.
Conservative people that are outraged when they hear about this would happen in their state.
Correct.
They're very protective over their state and their
very okay. They'll put you in jail for shoplifting for 2 or 3 years. What you think they're gonna do for assault?
Right. And I think it's different because so many people are from these big cities that don't really care. They don't,
because they're saturated with crime. Utah is not saturated with crime.
Right. So they got
all the time in the world.
And they don't want that type of bullshit to penetrate.
They sure don't.
So they know what they don't want. So I can imagine, look at the title right now from TMZ. Blueface black man throws a white female.
Yeah, I was trying not to go there. I was trying not to go there.
It has everything to do with it. If this was
they are not playing. You hear me?
For it to be a white woman and a black man did it in a conservative state? Are you kidding me?
And on top of that, let's put game on this. You don't know who her people are there either. A lot of people don't understand. It's not the Mormons in Utah you got to worry about. Mark my word. It's a man. Anytime TMZ picks it up the way that they are, look at their verbiage. It's telling you they not letting him get away with that.
Down. A black man grabs a white female, push her down, and order a beat down. Now, can you imagine if it was twisted and how black people would take it? A white man gets a black woman, throws her down in front of a crowd, and order a beat down on that black woman. The black community will be up in arms.
Yeah.
Yes. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
And you better believe in Utah, over the next couple of days, you mock my words. Y'all gonna be thinking she a black girl by the time they get done. I'm telling you, they about to hand him his business. No, we brought you to our state to make money and to bring money to this establishment, and you came out here and acted on monkey fool. You should have acted a fool over in California somewhere, but not here. You could go play with your mama, just don't play with us.
I think he thought that everything he been getting away with in the big cities with Chrisean and Jaidyn and everybody else, he thought he could get away with down there, and now it's about to bite him really in the butt because he's been getting away with so much stuff.
Now I just hope that Jaidyn, and I keep saying, I hope Jaidyn don't, but I hope she learns a lesson. I hope she gets scathed a little bit because everybody knows that he transferred all his funds to her. So they're going to find a way to get that money, whether it's out of his butt or hers.
That's crazy.
This is all about money for the state of Utah. Trust me.
Everybody on the side says, oh, it's a white girl in Utah. You better not answer that warrant.
Oh, boy.
It says,
boy.
What the F were you thinking? Her daddy probably a lawyer. So everybody realize that race does play a part and color matters. Everybody knows that.
But where his probation officer been at this whole time? Where his probation officer been at this whole time?
It done made news. They're in the loop.
from what I've been reading, according to the California laws, as long as he's been paying his fines, he'll be okay. But by him having this new charge on him, he's going to go into violation.
Yes.
He is definitely going to go into violation, and his probation is 10 years. So by him having probation for 10 years, he's probably going to do maybe 2 to 3 years of that time.
Maybe.
For
Because
violation.
keep in mind,
Maybe.
we're not talking, they're not going to consider him a civilian like that because he's a celebrity civilian. So trust me, there's some hands that's going to be greased. They're going to hit him with a very hefty fine, and they're going to do something real weak, kind of like how they started off with Tory Lanez at first, how they just kind of gave him up until shit got real. The only thing that's going to say she did not get stumped out. That's it. That's the only thing that's going to save him at this point. But when I tell y'all, y'all have to look at it. Yes, that probation in California, it also states that he is not to be in any trouble. None. 0. He's been in 2 major incidents.
But your audio. You know, I love to hear what you guys say because I'm listening. I'm eating popcorn, but I can't hear your audio. It went funny. Can you continue to talk? Can you change your audio?
Let me see. Is that a little better?
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, you might have to pull me back up. Yeah.
Okay, you know I'm gonna pull you back up.
Go ahead.
No, girl, I want them to talk, but I want you to talk too because I'm enjoying your commentary. So, all right, hang up and call right back.
Okay.
All right. Did you guys notice the difference in the audio, or was it just me?
Yeah, we can definitely hear the difference.
Yeah.
Got it. Yep. So the link is at the top if you guys want to join and have something else to say. Angel, what else did you have to say from what the caller was saying? Did you have anything more to add?
No, I don't think I have anything else to say. I just hope and pray that he get. I mean, I just pray and hope he can get some help. I pray and hope that he goes down for this. He's just out of control. And I'm sick of hearing about Blueface, to be honest with you. I'm just sick of hearing about him.
Got it. Were you surprised when you saw Jaidyn being so aggressive?
I'm not even surprised because we didn't heard on multiple occasions of how she tried to attack Chrisean. So I'm not even surprised by her actions either. And then there was also another video. And there was also another video of her trying to attack somebody else. Even though her punches were weak, there's actual footage about her jumping on somebody else. So I'm not surprised by Jaidyn.
Got it.
She keeps a battery in her back, and she's going to allow a battery to stay in her back by Blueface. So yeah, I'm not surprised by her actions at all.
The link is at the top, you guys. I would love for you guys to call in, to hit the link. We want to hear from you. We want to know your thoughts. We want to know, do you think he's going to go to jail? Are you happy to hear about this news? Do you feel like it's the white lady fault? What are your thoughts about it all? All right. Do you think she got paid, Angel?
Absolutely. Nobody's going to change their tune like that overnight for no reason. And this what happened the day before yesterday. So she just changed her tune just that fast.
How much do you think Blueface crew paid her?
Oh, I'm not even sure because I did the math on how much they were charging his ticket sales because he said $50,000 up deposit and $50,000 after, so it's a total of $100K or whatever the situation may be. But the ticket prices was $40 plus tax in Utah was like $6.87 or some nonsense like that. And for the VIP was $50 plus like $1.86 for the VIP. So doing mathematics, and the place holds up to 1,200 people. That only brings in like
Angel. I'm not doing that. math. I'm not doing all that math.
I'm
Hey,
not.
tell me the number,
I already did the math. That's why I'm saying all of this. I did all the math.
'cause I'm lost.
So just for the ticket, we just gonna say for the ticket sales alone, they ain't pay that man no $100,000. Let's
No,
just put it that way.
a girl. I was saying, how much do you think Blueface offered the girl to, comply? That's what I was
He
asking.
probably paid. He probably paid her between $10 to $20,000, if
Got
that.
okay.
Yes.
Sheree is back. Some Miss Garner.
Yes,
Miss.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah. Now, where was she? What were you saying?
Now I have my sister on the phone. I was telling her about our conversation, and I was telling her how I was letting y'all know, like, we lived up there forever. They will put you in jail for walking on the grass.
Bring your sister on too and tell us.
She right here. She hear everything.
Oh, okay. Well, she can talk too now.
Shamika, tell them about Utah and how they get down and how they will put you up under the jail if you sneeze wrong.
Sure, I took you to Utah. I'm the one who told you about Utah.
Man,
I told you, you don't go up there playing with them folks, man.
Yeah, the audio on your sister is not the best, but okay. So going more to what else do you have to tell us about this? And people were saying, Miss Garner, that the girl that got put down, that she changed up her story. At first, she was like Team Chrisean, then she deleted those posts. Now she's saying nobody touched her, everything is
oh, they paid her off, huh?
right. Do you think they paid her off? I mean, it's not confirmed. People.
Sure. If they didn't try to pay her off, I would claim that he's really stupid. if he didn't offer some type of something so he could get this from off of him, he would be a dummy.
Hit somebody?
Yeah, he shoved the girl, Shamika. He shoved the girl at, you know, the club we used to go to all the time downtown in Phoenix, in Salt Lake, where they had the two clubs together. They were in there, and and shoved the girl to try to get her because he was trying to get Jaidyn to fight her. Yeah. So anyway, you guys, if he didn't, that would be stupid, and he better hope that that works in his favor. Because once again, he could pay her, grease whoever's palms he wants. But if the state of oh God, and that's Salt Lake too. So we're not even talking about in Weber County or Ogden. We're talking about Salt Lake. Yeah, they got time today. So they better hope that they don't pick it up. Now, if they allow him to get some type of fine, considering that he's an out of town personality coming in for, entertainer, there's loopholes that, he has attorneys. So I hope he has some good ones. But by his previous little shenanigans, I think he got a pretty good attorney. So he might got a chance. But yeah, she wants to go on there and buy her some.
People are also saying that this is a publicity stunt. People are saying she's not a Chrisean Rock fan, and this is all a publicity stunt. What do you think?
I don't believe so. I believe exactly. She thought it was going to be cool. She's one of them little Valley girls. She thought it was going to be cool. Because the first thing she said on Instagram or wherever that was is, can you believe she tried to buck? She thought that was something cute. That's what that was. That's not that. If it was a publicity stunt, it was on her. It definitely wasn't on them. Trust me. She thought she was going. Man, we are living in a day of clout. I wish there was no such thing as clout.
Said that you guys have to take in consideration this is an election year, and you have a lot of.
Oh yeah, you hear that, Shamika? And it's election year down there. And let me tell you how Utah is when it comes to elections and things of that nature. Because it was Salt Lake, so it wasn't. Remember, I was telling you guys the way that Utah is that they have within 2 or 3 blocks, you'll be in a whole different city. So you'll be in Clearfield, then you'll be in Sunset, then you'll be in Ogden. It's like 2 blocks. So everybody. That's why. Remember, I told you guys in the beginning, the police is actually the sheriffs out there. The sheriffs are the ones who really run and do all the pulling over and doing all that. They are the police. They're not like every other city where you only see the highway patrol on the highway. They're all up and down because it's so small. You see what I'm saying? And so, man.
They also saying that she played it.
All right. Love you too. I'll talk to you later, baby.
They also said that she played it wrong. People said they would have had a neck injury, a neck break.
Man.
How would
That's
you?
what I said in the very beginning. I said she played herself out of a check.
If that was you, what would you have done?
Oh, my pink. You see my pinky right here? You see that hangnail? He did it. That's how I would.
Oh, I'm going old school. I'm going old school. I'm falling and I can't get up.
Right? Oh, Lord, scoliosis until today, and he twerked the nerve.
Shit, call my name Kia. My neck, my back.
You just got to telling me you spent 10 this and 10 that at a game. Well, I think my injuries is about a cool meal. Ain't that what you told Soldier Boy?
Right.
Soldier Boy.
Right.
Yes.
Soldier Boy don't want it or need it, but I do. I need all the Kylie kits I can get.
And see, this is how dumb Blueface is. Between that situation between him and Soldier Boy, when they were talking about how much they would bet on each other to fight, and y'all going up to the millions, and then you putting that money in Jaidyn Alexis, like you putting all of this stuff on video, like you incriminating yourself. If you trying to hide your money, what you betting $2 million for?
You know what? That's the least of his dumb.
Yeah.
Whatever, okay? How about the fact you went down in the hood somewhere for somebody? You really thought that boy was gonna really come to the ghetto to meet you to fight? How
He stayed down.
Right, asking
Listen,
people, do they know who he is? Like, really?
They didn't even know who he was.
Right, you asking Mexicans and everything. Do you know who this is? Like, what?
How are you?
What are you talking about?
Down the street and nobody know who you are, and you in your own city.
Right.
What are you talking about?
The man on the bike looked at him like, "Are you dumb? Who are you? What are those?"
Did you see the one where the dude was like, "I don't speak no English. I don't speak no English."
Hey, the one with the dude that was riding on the bike was crazy.
I said, now all Blueface did was really show the world how big of a clown he really is.
Pretty much. I thought it was hilarious.
Like,
I feel like he just rolled down to.
Gay.
I feel like he just rolled down to somewhere and just recorded that. I don't even think it was
no
anywhere that Soldier Boy said. I think he just rolled down somewhere and just was doing all of that.
No,
but what he did was because he stayed.
That's still dangerous, though. Did you not see what happened to PB?
Right.
That like this is
exactly
really spiraling.
And you went by yourself.
He's spiraling, y'all. Like we as the community, the public, and all that, right? It's real easy for us to sit back and to make fun and light up. But that man has something. There's something that is unhinged, that's deep, that's rooted. His mother's so into her and her becoming whoever this actress she wants to be, always wanted to be, to where she's not really sitting back. Because if that was one of my 3 babies and I see my babies out here acting like that, we're going to do a 5150 on you real quick. We're going to make sure, do we need to get you some medication? Because I don't want to see you on the next 48 hours. And the things that he is doing and the people that he's trying to ruffle feathers, like he ain't learned from Diddy. Diddy, you think that Diddy is going through this just because? No, he pissed somebody off in that Illuminati sky up there, and they are trying to give it to him, okay? And what Blueface is not understanding, and his mother, I'm really, really, really shocked for her. I'm sorry. Wack, you are the most whack manager I've ever, I don't think there's probably ever been one like you.
I'm sick
but
of
his mother keep
Wack.
on standing up for him and keep on justifying everything he doing, and at the same time talking all this. Like, you are a mother. Like, Forget
You're
Wack.
always
You
a
his
mother.
mother. You see what your son is going through. Forget all the clout, the publicity, everything. You literally can tell as a mother, you birthed him. You know your child. Why are you sticking up for him and not just staying off a line and really going over there like, hey,
You want to know why?
this is what,
Listen,
no, come
This
on,
is
no.
look, this is more important. That's why. Because let me tell you, my son is a little bit older than Blueface, okay? And if that was Deontay Lamont, and I saw him spiraling, kidnapping babies and doing the and crashing with babies in the car, there's not nothing on this earth that would stop me from snatching his little butt up. I don't care if you're 30 years old or not. We about to go get you some help. You need some help. You don't need no milk. You need help because I don't want the next thing on the headlines is Blueface, rapper Blueface, RIP. I don't want to see that. Like, I don't want to see that at all. And I
Right,
feel
and the
like,
first thing she thinks is going online. That's the first thing you think is to going online defending him and not just being a mother.
but this, I'm
see
not even
my
talking
whole
about her. I'm talking about, I
my
want
whole thing
everybody
is
to think a little bit outside that box. Like, is anybody actually like really concerned? I'm concerned at this point.
I'm concerned about Jonathan Porter, but
Yeah.
at the same time, everything he learned from Carissa. Everything he learned from his mama.
Okay,
She is a selfish, inconsiderate human being. She don't even know who Dre's daddy is. She don't care to find out who his daddy is. That's the reason why he is so psychologically messed up right now. She don't even care. The only thing she cares about is getting her clout.
Facts.
because she felt
Yes.
like she missed out on somebody's childhood because she decided to go out here and be exactly what her son made a song about, a Tatiana, and
She was a hoe.
unfortunately, look, unfortunately, it's affected her babies like that. And I, like I said, now I think it's all shits and giggles too. But at this point, seeing the things that he's doing is very dangerous, and that's why we see these Nipseys and Smokes and PB because he's just a little too comfortable with being reckless. And at this point, I feel like Wack, you so quick to go against a broad over this
Mhm.
dude. Then why ain't you?
Mhm.
You always talk about how you're trying to protect him. I got his back. He know I got him. Well, I don't see you having his back, and I feel like
I
that's
don't
because
either.
he's raising yours.
I don't
The
either
only
because
thing
the
she
only
got is
time
her
you
clout.
see it is when he want to talk smack about um Chrisean or the baby or now with Soldier Boy or anytime Boo got something that is really going on like that. That's the only time you don't never see him coming online talking about, hey Blue, let's get this music, or talk to him personally as like a dad figure, like he said he was to him. Like, come on, let's focus on this, let's do this, let's make this music. I know you going through all of this. Let's talk, let's figure out what's going on. Wack don't do that. He only be focused on putting
What?
himself asserting himself in the drama.
See, my thing with Wack is that's not his son, so he don't have any cares about him crashing out. Only thing Wack care about is his money. Period. He don't care about Blueface. He don't care about nothing. Only thing Wack care about is his money, his money, making the headline. He another clout chaser just like Carissa. He
Yeah, but
another
if
one.
Blue ain't making no new music or nothing, what do you like? Come on, it's gonna be a point in time to where it's like, okay, like for real. What you booking the shows and stuff? You booking the shows with MILF music? You like what you got to do with MILF?
It's not.
You doing all it? Like, come on,
It's not music. It's milfy music.
right? Like,
It's
what
milfy.
you talking about? Like, come on.
It's milfy music.
It got to be some point in time where there's somebody, or not even somebody. If you looking at all these people in your life and you crashing down and you see your mother, all these people in your life that say that they care about you like that, but everybody is just letting you crash down and they just feeding into everything that is going on with you, but not saying you aside or trying to help you, and they just letting you crash down. and you still feel like they love you. That is messed up because these are grown people. Like you, like grown people, especially his mother. Like I'm not about to look at my child and be like, "Oh, you crashing down," and get online. I'm not about to be like, "Okay, I'm a figure to this person," and just see you crashing down and just feed into it and just keep on feeding into it. And then when you crash, it's over with. Like what's gonna happen? Blueface got realized like when everything crashes down, these people is not gonna be for you. These people is not gonna be with you. They gonna be like, okay, he crashed. She's out. Like it's over. They gonna move on to somebody else.
See, that's the problem. They're not for him now.
And he don't
So as long
realize
as he's
that.
right, they're not for him right now as we speak. It's not when he loses everything. Right now, they're showing him that they don't care about him. But he doesn't see that. That's what he's missing out. Or he might see it. That's probably the reason why he is actually crashing out too. Because he don't feel like don't nobody care about him. I don't know. I'm not Blueface. I can't speak about how he feel. I just can only go by what I see. And what I see is everybody that's surrounding him, that's including Jaidyn Alexis, out for the money.
Yes.
Every last person around him, that's including Jaidyn.
Yes.
So the way I feel about like the whole situation is like once he get rid of all of this dead weight from around him, he might have a chance of being a better person. But right now he don't have that opportunity.
Yeah, I agree with the person down in the comments about Kevin Gates.
People are saying that it's because of the candy that he snorts.
Absolutely. That's got a lot to do with it too.
Yeah,
And that
not
lane
just
he be
that.
drinking.
Yeah, the lane that he started drinking and everything, all of that, it got to do with all of that. And also, okay, y'all can agree or this. Let me ask y'all this. So, do y'all think that because you saw a crash fall when Chrisean really started to kind of put, like, she ain't never pulled away from him for real, but he sees everybody around him that is using him and doing all of this, but he really sees that even though him and Chrisean wasn't like that, he really had somebody that was by his side that was kind of really for like making money doing all of this with him and really um like focus, not focus. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like she
She was
actually
the only
wanted
one that
to,
really had his back.
yeah, she was the only one that had his back, and then he's looking around like, okay, she ain't nowhere right now. She is here, but she ain't here. But I got all these people that are here, and then so what?
Well, that's
Because it
that's
seems like
that's
he's
his fault.
pushing all this anger on her for real. He's pushing all the anger on her, talking all the trash about her and everything else, and that is like really so that's why I want to know y'all's opinion. Like, do y'all think that has maybe a little bit to do with him starting to crash out, or no?
It has a lot to do with it, to be honest with you. But he ain't got nobody else to blame but himself. Because
Amen.
that girl only asked him for one simple thing, to be faithful to her. That's all she ever asked him to do.
Yeah.
Now,
So
Oh man, you know
so
what? I think y'all giving this a little too much because the way he did that, baby, I wouldn't give two craps about none of
no
that.
no no no. She just asked a hypothetical question. That's why I answered
Yeah,
it the way I
like
answered it.
I know it's hard to even think that way because at the end of the day, that how he has been doing those ladies, how he's been doing that baby. I hate the fact that he's only doing Junior like that when he has two other children. He's not thinking about the kids in the long run either. And like
He
everybody
don't care
always
about none of them
say,
kids.
you don't think?
No, that's
No, he don't
fact.
care. Listen.
That's
Only
fact.
time you only okay when he was with Chrisean, right? He went to the old playhouse with Jaidyn when he was with Chrisean, but it was always on camera. Everything he does is for the cameras. Everything he does is for the cameras. So now Chrisean don't want to be with him or whatever the situation may be. Now it's all about hating her, but it's all on camera. For what? We don't really need to know all of y'all business. Why are you crashing out on online? We don't need to know all of y'all business all of the time. Why, if you hate her so much, leave her the hell alone. Don't say nothing else to her or about her. If you feel like Junior's not your son, okay, cool. Walk away and don't say nothing else about the situation. But no, you got to make it a point for the world to see. For the world to see. Like, you really trying to embarrass this girl for what? We're not gonna side with you
I agree.
because we see the bullshit that you're trying to pull. So at the end of the day, it's like everything he does is for show. Everything. There is nothing he does that is not for entertainment.
Yes,
And
and
for as long as we keep
that's
giving,
what my question was about. Like,
and for,
everything that he's pushing towards Chrisean is because he sees how really down and loyal she was for him, and he sees how all these other people are doing. That's why he's pushing all of that towards her, and with her really like falling back from that, still hating on her, but she's responding, but not like he wants her to, is why he's crashing out. Why he's doing. Jaidyn came back, and then all of this extra stuff happened because it's too much, and too many people is getting pulled into this stuff. It's too many people
see,
getting pulled in. Like, it's too many
Blue
people that don't even need to get pulled in. It's crazy.
Blueface was happiest when he seen Chrisean crashing out on Twitter over him, or when she was going on live and talking about him every single day. He was the happiest. We didn't hear too much about Blueface then. Now that she's slowly but surely not talking about him, what we seeing? What are we
It's kind of
seeing?
like
Exactly,
his mother
crashing
is picking
out.
up saying, "Oh, this is the circus." They've named it. They're telling the world in an indirect way what it is that they're doing. They see this as being a circus, and he don't mind. He don't mind being a clown as long as he gets paid. And he gets to pay the mortgages over at that house and driving these little cars and stuff. So he don't care. And that's, to me, that's that. Well, I ain't going to speak to morals because they all are showing they have none.
So you think that all of them? So it's like just a show with all of them. All of them is just, and I kind of feel like all of them is in, because by next week or the week after, everybody probably about to be off of Twitter and just being like they was before, and then everything gonna happen again. It's gonna be a new scenario.
Okay,
It's all,
let me
listen,
tell you what I think about that. I think that the mother, I think that his siblings, not necessarily the brother, but definitely the sister, the mother, Blueface, and Jaidyn. I think she caught on the wave. I think what she did was she shot herself in the foot because she didn't play the role long enough. You see what I'm saying? And so everybody got hip to her real fast. We all predicted that she would be right back. I really honestly don't believe that Chrisean is a part of the circus. I think that she's going in a different direction. I think that she's, like she said, this is bigger than her. I think that child is kind of grounding her a little bit. I feel like we're not seeing her be so reckless. I don't believe she wants to be a part of that circus. I think that's why we don't see her in the mixy like that. But as far as Jaidyn, as far as him sitting her down and saying, "Hey, look, you're gonna act like you mad at me. Okay, I know that you done came back home, but everybody don't need to know that. But that's how we're gonna keep this money going." Because if you notice, he's not trying to help her come up with another song. You don't see him doing no more real
Yeah.
in the booth. She's
no, his
stiff robot move on. Come on, man.
Yeah.
plan is to come out with another song for himself.
Yeah,
That's what he tweeted about the other day.
I believe it when I see
He
it.
act, he wants to come out with another song for by himself.
I know what I'm saying is, I believe it when I see it because his actions isn't conducive to another song. He's not putting enough energy. Okay, you can't. We're not in. I mean, come on. And I feel like if when he does come out with another song, it's only because the pressure, especially with this stuff with Soldier Boy and this other little rapper that he's beefing with, he felt like he has something to prove. So I think you might be right on that note. But other than that, he's
Plus,
already said in many, many, many interviews, he don't want to really be in the music like that. If he could sit back and just be a manager and start up the Blue Clues crew or whatever, He's happy with that. He's
See,
happy.
here's
He
the
wants
problem
a
with it.
business. He wants to manage the girls and pimp them out like he's Pootie
But
Tang.
you only got two girls. It ain't like you really running a record label and having different artists and everything on there. Like you
Wait, that's
have
why
both
he
of
is
your
put out
baby
the
mothers
show,
on
though.
there. That's it.
Wait, that's why he put
See,
out that Mr. Rogers thing. He's calling all the thoughts. Come on, Mr. Rogers, here to save the day.
It's
he
gonna be
gotta
like
make
Blue
this
Girls
money.
Club.
Eventually, he's going to have more
He
rappers on his roster.
Yes,
Now we
that's
do.
what
he
he
gotta
wants to do.
We have another
he gotta
guest
still.
for
Okay.
Elaine. How you doing,
Hi,
Elaine?
Elaine.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Good. So, what
Hello.
are your two thoughts so
I'm
you can jump in
I'm
the conversation?
huh?
What are your two thoughts about this so you can jump into the conversation?
Well, I don't really particularly care for Blue, number one. Number two, I don't think that he's much of a man when he lays his hands on other women.
Amen.
It it doesn't
Yeah.
matter which women it is. And for
Yeah.
him to do that um young lady like she did, the way the internet streets have it is that she tossed some ice on him or ice water on him or it was meant for Jaidyn. And Blueface convinced her to come on the stage. And him pushing her down and Jaidyn acting like she a hood rat when if that's how she was, she wouldn't have never let Blueface put his hands on her, you know. So I just really particularly don't really care much for the two of them, period, at all. I did at first, but Blueface has demonstrated some behavior I just can't get with. Whether he's a celebrity, whether he's a rapper, whatever the case may be. And Jaden looks a hot damn mess with that pink ass hair and them fucked up ass shorts and that little bullshit she had on at that little so called rapping shit in a damn club, looking like a workout chick, little tight ass
Oh
workout
shit.
shorts. So, I try to be respectful, but I particularly don't care for her. Everybody say she cute, but I don't see no cuteness in her.
Lies.
And I just don't, she's trying to be something she's truly not. She always been like Carissa called her, the wide back maid of the house. She should have stayed in her lane because her rapping and trying to, she can't even move. She stand up like one of those little paper dolls we used to have with the little wooden back that you make move around. She's stiff as hell. So that's my take.
Sheree,
I'm tired of seeing that.
Huh?
Sheree, what are your thoughts about Elaine comment?
Uh, I agree with everything. I like. It's not much to say about the statement because it's all fact. Like they don't give us too much room to wiggle with. They just, like he said, a circus. At this point, he got too much debt. He's trying to get out of this debt. So to him, the money gonna come however it comes, whether it's positive or whether it's negative. And he's okay with either. As long as he gets them views, as long as he sees them M's coming up on that screen and people following and commenting, he don't care. He don't.
Okay,
And to me, that's low key kind of like a genius to me.
Angel and Lady J.
I'm sick of that dance she be doing. That
Girl,
that
the Tupac.
little baby dance. I'm sick of that. Yes, I'm so sick of that dance. I swear, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. She remind me of the Bride of Chucky. It's just stuck. I'm done with it. I can't.
But you can tell that half the time she does this,
Yes.
she really don't want to do it in the first place. If you don't have the
Because she
passion for
can't.
this, you're gonna look like that. But when you got the passion for it, You gonna rock
Exactly.
out. You gonna get up there. You gonna do whatever you can. Like I'll give a good example. The young lady Scarlett. I'm like week 100. Right now. I remember when she was starting off with forms and everything. She's the type of person that believes in her craft, and she
The
kept
au-
building and building and
Miss
building her
Carter,
craft.
the audio's messing up again.
Okay.
All right. So while she get her audio together, I'm gonna add Miss Taylor. Miss Taylor. All
Hey,
right.
Gigi. I just wanted to give my little 2 cents on this. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Listen. Okay, Miss Taylor dropped down. I don't know what happened with Miss Taylor. Okay. So who have a radio down or a TV? Elaine, is that
Oh,
you?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll get it. Right.
Thank you. All right. So Angel, and Lady J. Lady J, what are your thoughts about everything? Okay, we got Sheree back. I
It's
mean
just
Connor back.
it's
Go
just
ahead.
a whole
See now
mess,
that picture right there, I really like of her.
Huh?
girl.
I like that picture
Girl,
right there.
really,
Oh.
girl.
I do. I like, I sling crap where it's deserved. And right there, I think she needs to stay in that pocket right there. I think she needs to stop letting Blueface tell her that she got to be half naked and looking crazy. She don't have the body to be half naked.
Oh, say that.
Oh,
I
that
think
was
that if
the
she
shade
stays where
right
she's
there.
comfortable, she'll be more relatable, likable, and then maybe she could pick up the passion for what she's doing. Right now, I feel like on her end, okay, let me go out here and do the bop bop bop, to get this money so we won't lose these things. I don't think she ever really wanted to. She's never been the one, like she's never came off like she had to be in the spotlight. Even when things were complicated and he done did whatever with whoever, you never seen her like in the spotlight. She's more of the party girl, hang out with her girlfriends type. But I feel like he talked her into, well, if you want to keep all this, you want me to keep taking care of you, you're gonna have to go out here and do the Bojangles. And she was just naive enough to do it.
I think that she
Jaden just don't
let
have the
him get in her
confidence.
mind a lot. He's always been in her head, but the one thing that I did like about her before is that she stood on her own and she was just laid back. She was out the spotlight, everything. As soon as she let these little songs and everything come out, and he let her head get filled up, then she turned into a different person. Jaden really came off to me as a home mother, a
Mm-hmm.
cool person, somebody was down for him, like really genuinely loved him and everything, and was just heartbroken on
Yeah.
everything that he did. But these days, it's like, okay, I'm gonna be happy with you being with me and her, but at the same time, I'm about to show her that I am the queen. I am this. I am that. And then it just got it's getting too weird. It's getting too confusing. It's getting to be too much.
She became a pick me. That's what she is. Let's call it
Yes,
spade a spade. She became a pick me.
She been a pick
yes,
me.
Pick me. That's what that
yes,
is.
She been
Oh,
a
you
pick
picking
me.
me? You're making, okay. So you choosing me now. It's my turn. Tag. And
yes.
I feel like even her as a mother, which I'm not critiquing because I don't live in her household, but if we're going to go by what she shows us, I see that has declined. Like I feel
Yes,
like
it
that
has.
little bit of time that they were on there with the family, it was always Blueface. I feel like he forced even that on her, you know? And I think her son was feeling it like, wait a minute. Like he felt the shift, and that's why he was acting out like that. But I feel like he really did. I think he gave her the, oh, hey, this is a team effort. So if you want to keep living like this, and she felt bad, which there's nothing wrong with her feeling bad for her baby daddy, okay? But you don't have to be a fool to support and help your baby daddy.
There is a difference
See my
between being there for your baby daddy and being dumb for your baby daddy. You're
Exactly.
not about to put me in no situation to where I could have a record on me and I got children to take care of. You're not about to put me in no type of situation for anybody to challenge my motherhood, my morals, my anything, just because you want to build this whole thing up. No, at this point in time, one time that she leaves, she's going to actually leave. I don't know when that will be because it seems like it won't be too soon, and she just going to keep on digging down with him. She just going to keep on spiraling
The
out with him,
the girl
and
has
that's
been
what called
groomed, you
being a ride or
guys.
die mean.
She's been groomed. What do you, she's not like a lot of us where, we had our parents telling us the whole opposite. She's been groomed. That's all she knows. Like, and I don't want that to come off as an excuse for her, but these are facts. She has been groomed. He has put in her head. His mother has put it in her head. All she's ever been when it comes to Blueface is the wait your turn girl. Like, okay, she's heard all the things about, oh, well, I'm young, or, oh, he's young, he's gonna sow his oats, he'll come around. And that's what she knows. And it's unfortunate, and I wish there was somebody, her support system would pull her out of it. Chrisean kind of has a leg up because she has a community to help her pull her out of that. She was only in there because she wanted to be in there, but when she realized that it was something bigger, meaning Junior, that's when we start seeing a different type of Chrisean. But Chrisean always knew that she had a support system. And I'm not just talking about her family either, her siblings and mother and them. I'm talking about her church family, other people, where she knew if she really, really failed, they were gonna have her. Even now, she has a support system. I don't get the feeling that Jaidyn has a true support system. And then when she thought she had one with his mom, showed her tail. And I don't know what
But
else
at the
we
same
can do.
time, it comes a
Hold on.
point in time that you can't keep on saying that with her, because it comes a point in time when you're a mother and you realize, like, what am I doing to my children? Who is more important, my
Listen,
children or this situation? I've been through the situation before. I
listen,
am only 35, but I've been through a lot, and I had to pull myself up out of that because I didn't have no family or nothing. But I looked at my children, and I'm like, they mean more to me than anything. So I need to change some stuff.
listen,
Yes, ma'am.
listen. Jaidyn has been with Blue Cake since she was 14 years old. Once, once you becoming an adult, it's time to start accepting personal responsibility.
Yeah.
No matter how you've been, it's time to start accepting personal response. I say the same thing about men. I'm gonna say the same thing about women. It's time to accept
Yeah.
her all personal responsibility. Now, when I seen that video, when Blueface was trying to leave the house and he was talking to Javon, and that boy was talking about how he was so afraid to stay with his mama because she started treating him differently.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I
After
Yeah.
that,
remember
you
that.
can't convince me she was the best. You can't convince me she was the best mother of the year
I
Yeah.
remember that.
because that boy had a real fear.
Yeah, I
Gigi, we
remember that.
talked about it on one of your lives. We talked
Yeah.
about it on one of her lives about that when he said that. We had a long discussion, and it's heartbreaking. And I thank God every day. I swear to God, because what we all know, life don't come with rule books for parents nor children. And I think that it is nothing but God that I don't see my kids like that. That's a blessing. And I really, really, believe it or not, yes, it's funny, it's entertaining, all that. But I really want the best for actually all of them. I don't like Blue at all. I don't like his personality. I don't like his narcissism. I don't like his demeanor. I don't like him as a man. I think that I don't even think he's in the category of being a man. I think that the public and
He's not.
everybody else around him see him with a peen and thinking that he's slinging it everywhere, that he's a man, and he's not. I feel like he grew up way too fast. I think that he has trauma, and I feel like a lot of his trauma that's deep in there, that's not something a girlfriend or a mama, he needs help. I don't know, like I'm glad that as African Americans, I feel like I'm happy to see that we now are knowing that therapy, getting some help is not a cliche or it's not nothing bad. And I feel like if he really, like, I think that it's going to take something tragic. It's going to take something that a judge or somebody that's going to make him do it. But if he gets some type of counseling, I think we might see something different. But we're in the entertainment world, so I don't see it. I just don't see it for him. And he has to want it. He has to want
He
it.
ain't
Not
no
Jaidyn,
entertainment. He
not
sang the
nobody.
same song. Every time he go to a concert, he sang the same Tatiana song, pulling on them musty ass pants.
And he do look funky.
Not the
He do.
musty
He look so
fingers.
funky.
He looked like he stank and don't never take a bath. His hair is always dry. His
I'm glad
mouth is
somebody said it
crooked like
about
he
me.
do cocaine. He
Well,
thinks
he
he the
does.
shit because he got all
That
that
mouth be
jury,
twitching.
just like
You
Soldier
don't see
Boy
how the
say,
nose now that this stuff is eating his nose alive.
it's
Yeah.
eating his ass up. He's skinny as a motherfucker. He need to be
He
spoon
is
fed and
stressed.
tube fed. He
Look
is
at him.
terrible. He is not no damn entertainer because he sing the same shit and Jaden sing the same Barbie song. That shit
Yes.
don't get that, and they ain't even trying to sing the remix that Columbia Records has done for them. They singing the same old dry ass, stiff ass music.
And he got the nerves to talk about Chrisean. I'd rather see Chrisean continue to try and try and try again until she get it right than for her to keep going in these hole in the walls and him trying to talk about I'm gonna tell you, I've been in that exact club. And let me tell y'all, they capping so hard. When I say what, maybe 300 people, you're like this in that whole establishment the whole night.
Exactly. That's how it looked when they was there. It was people so close
I've
to
been in
wherever
there, so I'm telling y'all from my own
platform they
experience.
was there. And then I don't understand why the security guards covering the stage, how come
Because
they
they're not
didn't?
security, they're bouncers. They're not secure. I
Oh
kept telling my
wow.
sister the same thing. They're not security, they're bouncers. Those are the same guys that sit on the outside that let people in and put the little stamps on your hand and tell who can come and who can't. That's who that is. And they probably 9 times out of 10 require for them to have some people up there with them because they're celebrities. I seen let me tell you, I saw Tech Nine at that same club when he came from overseas. I seen Twister twice when he was up there. He came up there. Who else was that? It was somebody else that was with Twister. And I'm telling you, that's how it is. So then when you go where they're at, where the stage is, you have to go through the other side because it's 2 buildings that are connected. That's the club. You see what I'm saying? On the other
Yeah.
side is another bar, dance floor, and all of that. So, like I said, when they were up here trying to make it like, oh, it's a packed house, like it's a stadium where Chrisean was at, that is not. That's the first thing I did was crack up. Me and my sister was laughing so hard. I said they would let the public believe that they got all these people. And I don't know if y'all noticed, half the people didn't even know the words to the song either.
No, none of them, hardly. And
They
it
always doing
wasn't.
this. And they're only doing this because that dummy was up here doing this.
Yeah, he doing that. And then I just seen, and not to be, throw no shade on this little Tatiana music, but Cardi B was doing a TikTok concert and she was singing the remix of Tatiana. I'm like, wow, that's really
And
deep.
he was the one that put out that Cardi B's coochie stink.
Now, how
He
he
was the
Oh,
one
know
who
it
did that.
stank
Yes,
unless
he
he had his
did.
head? Thank you. Like he had his head down in there. How you
Yes,
know?
oh.
he did.
He must have
Yes,
been
he
all
did.
up on her, trying to be all up on her.
He said it because he couldn't
Mm.
smash.
That's it. That's
He couldn't
all.
smash.
Hmm.
Because if you notice, every time he gets into it with anybody, it's always, I bet you I can hit it before you can, or I didn't hit it
Yep.
before. That's his
Yep.
claim to fame, is him hyping somebody down. And he's
Mm-hmm.
throwing people under the bus that don't even mess with him. That's the sad part.
Because he
That don't
trying
even
to.
want to be associated with him. And he's going about it the wrong way. And he's going to run up on the wrong person, the wrong baby mama. And ain't nothing Wack or nobody else going to be able to do. And then, like I said, I'm gonna leave it at there because I believe in the your tongue being a powerful source and a sword. So I'm
Yeah.
not gonna wish nothing like
Yeah.
that. But
Didn't
he's
Wack
brought
just get knocked out not too long ago?
Yeah.
Man. So I can
Wack
talk
got
all the crap I
knocked
want,
out
but
by
I
some
really do
Crips.
ask everybody to pray for him because he needs some help. Or we're gonna really see something bad, and something bad's gonna happen. Something
He
bad's
got to
gonna happen.
pray.
And I don't
He
want it.
this is the tea. This is what I
Ugh,
discovered because I've
Lord, let
been,
me pray for that
following them
man.
for a minute. When Chrisean snatched her cash, that made that young man go into a tizzy. And when he went into a tizzy, he ain't had no other alternative but to put Jaidyn to work,
Yeah.
thinking that,
Yes.
she was gonna outshine Chrisean. So when that Barbie song came out, and everybody, it hit some type of numbers. According to the internet streets, Blue was buying views to make the numbers run up, which I
Nobody
don't
checking
know
for
for
that song
sure.
like that.
Yeah, exactly. Allegedly. Um, so when he thought he had a hit, when
And it
Chrisean
was
came back with that little young genius, little Mabu, and they smacked that nigga on the forehead about, Mr. Take Your Itch, that blew Blueface away, and she been popping that song ever since, and it hit the hot 100 chart. Barbie ain't hit nothing but social
streams.
media chops, spots, and then they played that Mr. Take Your Itch on the radio. The Barbie ain't been on the radio. The Barbie ain't been on the top 100. You know,
And that,
Blueface
And
ain't
that's the
never
thing. I
done
want
none of
them to
the.
eat. I want them to be successful. I want them to make like I know I probably sound like I contradicted myself, but like I like it's let's put Blueface over in the corner. If Jaden could really pull it off, I would root for her. But it's hard to
Jaden ain't
root
gonna
for
pull it
her when
off.
she just dumb.
Look, they gotta want to be successful themselves, and playing in clubs and high schools with the same
Oh, that
music
one right there
is
took the cake.
it's not going to be successful. You have to step out on faith. Blue don't
Yeah.
got that type of faith. Krishan's mother, if you ever watch Crazy in Love, when they were going through the pregnancy and the test and how many weeks she was and yada yada yada, her mother simply said at that doctor's office that she had given up all hope until she got pregnant with Chrisean. She said Chrisean was a gift. If I might be putting the wrong words, but she really put some emphasis on Chrisean. Chrisean is blessed by God. So everything she touches is going to materialize. Blue, on the other hand, and Jaden probably would have, when they had that little altercation and she found out that Blue was still smashing Chrisean and Sia Chrisean. If y'all really seen the whole video of them in Utah, they slept in separate beds, separate rooms. He tried to invite her to his room and she told him, don't do that.
Yeah, I seen that.
Well,
Yes.
thank you,
So
because we
it's
didn't know that. Thank you for telling us
I
that.
seen that. Yep, I seen that. They were
yes,
walking in the
Yeah,
yes,
hallway
I
and she
didn't
was
see
like,
that
don't do
either.
that. She sure
yeah.
did.
And so from my understanding of seeing that part of the video tells me Jaden is only performing because she's in a signed contract with the
Right.
MILF
I feel
Music.
like she's
So
like how Krishan was like, I have to show up because that's where
right,
my money's at. Yeah, that
exactly.
it
And
was very
plus,
much given that. It was. It was. It was
right.
definitely
So
given.
for us to want to have Jaden separate herself, she can't right now. Cause see, Jaden is trying to do like and I don't mean to bring Carissa up, but she has some valid points when she was talking about Jaden. She said Jaden is undercover. Don't be don't
She
be
did.
don't be fooled by how she's acting, because she say Jaden is the snake, and I believe she is, because the day that her and Chrisean was in that vehicle together, the next day Jaden got on YouTube or Instagram and said she was not Chrisean's friend and she don't trust
Yeah.
her.
Yep. She sure
So,
did.
so see, if you the kind of person like that, for her to let you know what's really going on with Blue, and she done laid the blueprint out because she been just as much as with Blue as you have. She spent they made
Damn.
they made reality TV together. She
Yeah.
tried to dictate to Blue when they had the Blue Girls Club, but it wasn't nothing she could do. That's when she got mad and ran away, and that gave Blueface the opportunity to be with Chrisean.
Oh
And
God, that is a
Chrisean
bad
really,
picture of her right there. She look a mess.
yeah, and so that's how that
First,
ended
first,
up.
first, she tried to have Chrisean jumped.
Exactly. And then see, Krishan's is good. Krishan is trying to live according to the guidelines and the teachings of the Lord. So when she told Blueface, give me the $1,000 and I'll get rid of that baby, that's why she wanted to fight Krishan. And then you sit in a car with her afterwards. Like, Krishan's a good-hearted person. But me as a woman, the day I snatched that bitch from her house, I'd have tagged her motherfucking ass. Bottom line. And then I'd have towed up your husband or boyfriend or whatever the fuck you want to classify him as, his crib. I wouldn't have need your help. But Chrisean convinced her to tear up the
I would have
crib.
just never been there in the first place. Let's start there.
But she had he had her baby.
Yeah, she had, but guess what? She could have easily got that baby and just never went back.
Yeah,
All right.
but
I want
she
to
got
add. I'm enjoying the conversation. I want to add Goddess in the mix. Chantel, I did see you, but you didn't stick around. But how you doing, Goddess?
Hi,
I'm
Goddess.
good. How are you? How are you, ladies?
You're doing
We're
awesome.
good. I'm
Hello.
good.
Hey, Goddess.
Hey,
We
hey.
talking about Blueberry.
I want to talk about that junkie blue crack, that human crack pipe. Okay, listen, I'm not going to give him any type of leeway. We already got the judge's phone number on what's her name, Honorable Kathleen Delaney, Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm done playing games with that smoked out junkie. I've had enough.
See?
He's walking around here like Skid Row. He's doing so much sugar booger that he can't see straight. I'm done with him.
I love Goddess.
He pushed that. What he don't know is in Utah, they don't play games. They lock you up for the littlest BS in Utah. That smoker, he does so much crack.
What I tell you.
He went to Utah and did some sugar booger and pushed a girl down. I don't care what she did. He's on camera, picking her up, pushing her down. He's the dumbest mother of the year, besides Diddy.
I've been trying to tell him.
They're not playing with him. They don't play
Whoever
games.
been waiting for him to get his karma, y'all about to watch it in action, buddy.
Look, they already got the judge's
about
phone
time
number on Twitter. They have the judge's phone number on Twitter, spreading around. Motherfuckers is hashtagging, mother effers is hashtagging the judge's name. I'm done with that crackhead.
Didn't I tell you, Gigi?
Christmas, I would love to see Blueface dropping the soap. I'm tired of him.
Didn't I tell you?
Him and Wack 100 are butt buddies. Wack 100 are butt buddies. I'm telling you. They've been butt buddies. At first, I thought Blueface was the feds because he gets away with stuff that nobody else does. Me too. Oh, this butt buddy's out there snitching. But then I'm like, it's gonna catch up to him.
It ain't even been a full 24 hours.
Look, I really believe he likes male butt.
See?
I do.
He has the right to like his preference, but that don't give him a license to act a monkey.
No, I think that he should follow his path and be with a man because I'm tired of him putting his hands on women. He's putting his hands on women. He might have put his hands on the wrong woman in the wrong city. Because this crackhead thinks he can act crazy because he lives in LA, and LA is a crazy place. It is. You can do a lot of crazy things.
What I say, Gigi, honey, Utah don't have the crime like everybody else, so they got time today.
And honestly, I'm not going to lie. I called the number, and I left a message. I will not stand for this crackhead hitting women anymore. I'm tired of this smoked out junkie. I'm telling you, he is a junkie. He reminds me of one of those smoked out crackheads on Hollywood Boulevard in the middle of the night, walking around looking for some crack. That's what Blueface reminds me of. I'm not going to put him on a pedestal. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of Jaidyn. You're a weak back. I don't care. I don't care. She's a weak back. She's going to go back to him. I don't want to see her face. I'm done with her. After he kidnapped a baby, beat both of those girls up. She admitted it on camera. He beat her up. And now I don't care about their little cheap ass rec hall club appearances. Girl, you performing at a bingo center. Like, girl, I
thank you.
Not a bingo center. Not a bingo center.
I'm done.
He had the audacity to talk about Chrisean opening up for Gucci Man.
That's what I said. I said
we would never invite that crackhead into
the whole Chrisean Rock, and you over with the little hands doing like this in the back.
He's over there.
And they don't even know the words to have.
They don't even know the words for real.
Look, and half of the women in there she thought they was for her, but what she don't realize, they was there for their turn. Okay, they showed up because he went online and said, "Hey, welcome to the neighborhood. Who wants to be a part of the circus?" So every dingbat went to that place hoping that she was gonna be pick me next.
And you gotta
and then the one performance they went to, they was screaming for Chrisean. That is so embarrassing. You had my performance screaming for my other baby mother.
Everybody is skipping because that right there chips at your confidence to know that you're doing your thing.
And the girl that he pushed down on the stage, we read her text messages on her page. And she said that she was a Chrisean Rock fan.
I wish she wouldn't have wrote that, because I wish she would have sued him. And I don't mean like financially. I'm talking about legally. Look, there's only so many urban spots, and I'm gonna call them urban because that's what they call them out there in Salt Lake City. There's not that many. There's only a few. I mean, that's.
I just got to tell that. I used to live there, and I was telling them exactly the layout of where they were at. And I told them exactly that because I've been in that exact club, and like they were better off going. Well, I don't think Bogies is even open anymore, so that was all their options right there.
Exactly.
In the bingo hall.
It wasn't looking to see Blueface as an artist. He's pathetic. He's a sideshow. He is not a rapper. He's a clown at this point. It's like a show, like a Muppet.
Thank you. Yep.
And then he
thanks to Simon for that. Thanks Jason Lee and all them for that, because they are the ones over there that really made that boy think he was some type of genius, something that he's not. And like they should have just told him, get out of the music, stop trying to do whatever, go ahead and go strictly to the reality TV with your mama, build that up, and then open up your fish and shrimp shack and call it a day.
Yeah, well,
you are a terrible
the original butt buddies. I'm pretty sure Jason and Blue are butt buddies. I'm gonna keep saying that about Jason.
Yeah, because that's Jason is in love with Blueface,
and I think that
he has interviewed him.
I'm not.
Yep, he said it. But Jason Lee dating a Crip himself, so Jason Lee is messy. Period. Yup, Jason Lee is messy. He was messy on Love and Hip Hop. He was real messy on Love and Hip Hop, and he's still messy. He just undercover messy.
Okay, but what about DJ Atkins? What about DJ Atkins and Blueface?
I don't listen to him. I follow Jason Lee based off of him being on Love and Hip Hop. So
when Jason Lee.
Yeah, academic.
When
Girl, you know what?
Academic is a straight up punk, flat out.
When Jason Lee said he was dating a Crip, I believe he was talking about Blueface.
I think this might be Blueface's karma, because this is somebody finally said something to the police. It's like everybody in LA is scared to talk to the police. Majority of the calls I'm gonna keep it real. Lots of people call I don't want to say the word DCFS on Blueface in LA. There were multiple calls about Blueface, not Chrisean, not Jaidyn, Blueface. They have a file on him. This is not a game. There's some people on Twitter that hate Blueface more than me, and there is a file on Blueface, right? But this right here, I pushed that girl down on video.
They're letting him. They are
racist
letting.
city,
Let me
like,
tell you, they're letting Blueface play
it is
hangman.
a city that's racist. I mean,
They're allowing him to play hangman. They're like, all right, there go the arm, there go the leg. They're letting he's a walking.
I saw people in Salt Lake City go to jail for the dumbest stuff in the world,
And
like stuff that you don't go to jail for in
the sad
LA.
part about it, when they do charge him and when they do arrest him, they gonna pull him and expedite him from where he's at to Salt Lake
like
City.
they did in Vegas when they made him stay in Vegas.
Exactly. They gonna
Yep.
because that's a felony what he did on top of multiple maybe other charges. You
On
know,
video, because he's a crackhead.
Yes.
He doesn't have a reality. I don't
It,
think he
hey,
understands what he's
Gigi, ain't
doing.
that what I've been saying? I've been
He
I
stole houses
on
He thinks-
phones in the morning.
He thinks he's untouchable. I don't know. Maybe Zeus
Yep.
made him like that. I don't know who made him
Yep.
think. Maybe his
Yep.
butt buddy Wack 100. I don't know.
It has a lot to do. It has. Let me tell you why I feel like somebody really needs to whack for real. Let me tell you why.
Oh yes.
Because anytime you got that young boy and you're entertaining, and when you know that that child belongs to him, and you over there entertaining, and you're a daddy and somebody's husband, you are the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the lowest scum.
Yes.
Yes. And then,
Hey, Gigi.
and then I'm gonna add on top of that, he got a diaper
Hold on. Hello, hold on for a second. Gigi, you got two more people that want to come into the chat, but I'm gonna
I'll go
go
down.
back
I'll go
into
down.
the comment. No. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and do the moderating.
Okay, okay, Angel. No, Sheree, you gotta stay. Miss Garner, you gotta stay up.
Yeah, but you got two more people that want to come up.
When I tell you, man,
all right, talk to you later.
Wack has been, Wack, when he was in that house, when it was posted on TMZ and everywhere else, how he was talking to Chrisean and all in her face and doing the most.
And trying to beat her up. Remember, he was flexing on her real bad, like she ain't staying in that house.
I wanted
And
to
then
jump
he
in
got
the
mad
street. I was pissed.
took over.
Like,
She
what are
couldn't
you
have been
talking
mine.
about?
She couldn't have been mine.
Had her up in that bathroom crying.
A big mess either.
Yeah,
I'm talking about she cannot be mine. I'm from the
He
show.
basically
Baby.
pimped
You
her,
gotta
though.
show me why you think you got the right to speak to my child like that. Do you not know?
Bro moved all her stuff out that house and everything, acting like she had no business being there.
But
He
but
took
y'all
all her
know
money
it
and then
was
tried to kick
it
her
was
to the curb.
it
That's
was
like some
Jaidyn
crazy ass
who went in.
narcissistic
It was
pimp stuff.
Jaidyn who they called to remove Chrisean's stuff because Blueface was on a tether on house arrest, so he couldn't
No, we're
do
talking
it.
about before then. We're talking
Yes,
about when
way
she was
before
on
then.
Oh, when she was
Way
on Blue
before
Girls
then.
Club.
Wack
Yes.
was doing the most.
Okay.
Wack was all get
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking
He was like,
Okay, that was
trying to
the
find a
Blue
piece of
Girls
mail.
Club.
Find a piece of mail with her name on it. Ask all these girls she ain't been in. And the girls that was sticking up for Chrisean, he was talking mess to them.
Yep.
He's a
Yeah,
low
I
life
didn't
loser.
see
I
that.
just don't like
seen
him for
a
nothing.
snippet of it when it was put on
he
YouTube
irks my
on one of the
nerves.
YouTube channels, but I didn't watch the Blue Girls Club. I didn't start
so
watching
degrading.
Chrisean and
And
Blueface
I
until
have
Crazy
never,
in Love.
not one time yet, see Wack get like that with not near male. Anything
Ever.
that got
No.
a king like him, I
At
would
all.
never see people out of like
In
that.
LA,
Never.
nobody respects that.
Never.
Nobody respects Three Finger Booty Whack. Nobody
I
does.
can't take it.
They're
I can't
online
take. I
people
can't.
only.
I can't take it. And I can't wait to Karma hit him because I'm telling you, Gigi, I'll be blowing this thing up. Get on, come on, let's go.
Girl, I'm on
I
go.
can't take it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it in this lifetime. I gotta see one of them OG triple GG Crips go and bust his butt
For, on everything. For real.
Wack's not a real Crip,
like the
though. He's not
Transformer.
really a Crip in LA. Wack 100 is not a real Crip. I'm from California.
Right.
I'm telling you, Wack 100 is a fake gangster. He's only
I don't like
with
him.
women.
I don't like nothing about him.
What was that
attacks
guy?
women.
What was
That's it.
What was that guy who was on YouTube? I'm not
Hassan
sure if he
Campbell?
was. Yes, he was inviting
Yes.
Wack 100 to meet him, and Wack 100 tried to
Wouldn't
play it
show
off
up
like
Yes.
shit.
And he went
Yes.
all on his radio showing everything, talking and popping all that mess.
Didn't want to break up
Yeah.
the move. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the guy's name, but he called Wack 100 ass out. He called him out.
He's a
And
punk.
Wack was trying
All
to
he
play
want
it
to do is
off.
bully. He want to bully white boys and women. That's what he does. And guess what?
Yep.
Blueface is following in his footsteps.
But only on the computer though. He doesn't. He only on the phone. He don't do it in real life. He don't never show up. He had another beef with this other Bay Area rapper, Jay Diggs, who wanted to fight him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that too.
Because he's I don't know. I think him, Jason Lee, and Blueface are all butt buddies. I feel like, and Adam 22. Sorry, I do.
Yeah. Wait a minute. The moment I saw Choice, wait. Let me tell you when I lost all respect for him, when he let Charleston White punk him like that.
Oh good.
Yeah,
I said, oh, yo, tough card has been revoked, nigga.
Oh goodness, that was crazy.
You no longer have the tough card no more. Every time I hear you talking, you say this is what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like every time you talk.
Yeah.
Because that's how he pulled that dude's card, just like that.
Yeah, Adam 22 is another flake too.
But
they start sounding like the Peanut character. Wow, 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 wow.
Exactly, all of them.
I think it's different because it's not like LA cops or New York. It's Utah. And if you know Utah or any of those little
I
Mormon
live there. Look, I'm telling you,
you
I
know what I'm
know.
saying? They don't play.
You can't walk on the grass. They call it fix-it tickets.
That's crazy. Like you can't come to their city and push a
like
woman
everybody
down.
laughing.
No.
You walk on the grass, you jaywalk, you do anything like that. It's called a fix-it ticket. Google it in Utah. You will go down. You're going to have a $500 fine for parking and a no parking zone. You're going to get a $600 ticket because you walked on municipal grass because they were there.
You got to pay.
Yep. Because that's how it is in Iowa too. So Blueface
not
going
playing.
down.
But he ain't used to that though. He used to LA where they coddle these type of people who got a lot of money. They let them get away with a lot of BS.
Why you guys they keep saying he got a lot? Did you know he got his car repoed? That's why he be catching Ubers.
Well, he pretends that he has a lot of money.
He did not got a lot of money
because he wrecked his car.
No, he wrecked his way back.
So the Corvette and all them, they repoed.
They repoed. It's on the YouTube channel. They repoed Blueface's car. That's why he's
they bended that.
And what's the name's car? Jaidyn. I think Jaidyn's friend wrecked her car, Sadie.
Because they're alcoholics. Like, how is he driving drunk with a baby? I'm so tired of Blueface.
Yeah.
I want to send, wait a minute. I want to send my grandbabies to college. Why can't they just donate one of them cars for charity and then I can send my babies to college?
Because they can't, because they wreck them all or give them repos. They can't.
You don't want them cars. They not
right.
I didn't say I want the cars. I said turn the cars in and donate it for my baby's college fund is what I said.
They even trying to donate it to their own children's college fund.
Exactly. At this point, I don't think his kids are going to have a college fund. He's
right.
He's such a capper. He is not as rich as he portrays. He's fighting dead. Now he's fighting the police in Utah. That's the last police I'd ever.
They about to suck that up like SpongeBob.
That's the last police. I never fuck with Utah,
and I'm going to be laughing all the way.
That's why he was begging Jaidyn because
and he's going to start having a disdain for Jaidyn because she's not going to be able to bring in the revenue like Chrisean.
They had a concert. They had a concert previous, and Jaidyn canceled. Then Jaidyn did a concert without Blueface, and her sisters was with her, and she was rocking that big ass Stewie head. And then Blueface begged her to come to this little get together because she canceled with the first one because they supposed to have did two concerts, one in Orange somewhere, and then this one in
Orange
Utah.
County.
And
that was coming up.
Orange
County.
But then they had one previous though that Jaidyn canceled.
But they keep on going on all these shopping sprees and stuff. Knowing you ain't got the money to go on shopping
Now you know
spree
they
and
ain't
try to
busting
show off
cash off
money
their
and all of that.
clothes. Did you not see his closet with all them empty spaces? They
Yeah.
are not
Thank
keeping
you.
that. That's cap. They keeping the receipts on there to show y'all. Oh, look what we got,
And
they
then taking them
and
back.
them bodyguards is doing a refund right behind their backs. That's what's going on.
And then you notice he ain't been posting no receipts like he was in the early
Nope.
beginning when he first got with Jaidyn, because he was using Chrisean's money that she left and started and got new money.
Exactly. And that's my thing with Chrisean. It just upsets me that she won't take no legal action. He basically bought and sold her all over the country and took her money and then kicked her out pregnant. I've been wanting to rip through the screen and get that crackhead, because what he did to her is so degrading, and it's a
But
form of trafficking. I don't want to say the word.
But it's so much better when that young lady is being guided and directed by the God she believes in.
And
And
she
the
got a
more
lot of work
she
to still do, but she's on the right path.
I
She
understand,
sure
but
is.
she needs some
Right.
sort of.
And she got a good heart. If you listen to her when she's on YouTube talking, she always talks about trying to be the better person, to be a
Sometimes she got to
God.
be the
When
petty.
she is speaking out that book and she is focused on that book and she's doing those verses, and when she's really in her, nobody's around, and she's in that bathroom and she's preaching that book, you don't even see the same Chrisean.
Look,
Well, you
I love Jesus
remember,
too, but he
I'm gonna
takes a
say
long
this.
time
I'm gonna
sometimes.
say
Blueface
this.
needs his today.
Remember her boyfriend previous before Blueface, Ronnie, who tried to claim the baby. He was on Instagram when he first came out to try to claim the baby. And the one thing that he said for sure, and he said it's this truth, and this is how that Chrisean has always been. He says she do not play
Spiritual.
about
Yeah.
religion or spirituality. That y'all
Yeah.
think she be playing, but she for real. He
I don't
Yeah.
said
think
that.
she's playing, but she doesn't understand the certain rights she has in California. He tried to manipulate her because he knows he's a psycho sociopath. She has so much rights as a woman in California that she
But
could have
she,
claimed. Back 100 knows
she,
too, though. They used her
yeah,
because they did not.
says,
She did not know. They
she
said
says
she couldn't
she
get an
don't.
ID with a warrant.
We got
No papers can get a California ID. What is Blueface is making up lies. You can have a warrant and get an ID. He's a crackhead. He twisted her mind and made her think she needed him. Look, I just hate that he got
Okay.
to
Gigi, before you get us out, let me say one thing, and I want everybody to think about it. One last thing.
to get you off. I'm just gonna add more people, but go ahead.
Okay. I just want to say this one thing.
I'm not gonna add.
When you're dealing with a person that's not money driven, that's not materialistic, that's happy with things that are gifted to her, you never see her out all on a shopping spree. Most of the stuff is like when she went to the shoe store and places like that. She's not driven by that. So that's why you're getting a whole different Chrisean. She's not driven by the money. The reason why it was so easy for her to walk away from that money is because that's a woman that wasn't brought up around money, and she wasn't raised that money, clothes. When she said she had to get it, her and her family got it out the mud. They got out the mud. So a lot of people were upset because why is she just walking away from all her money?
Women need to stand up. I'm sorry. I agree with you, but I disagree with you. I agree with you, but you can see the pain in her eyes when she's talking about it on the Jason Lee interview.
Yeah.
You cannot, it's another form of abuse, financial abuse, taking her money, and she's made all these millions of dollars and she couldn't get $20. That is
wait, let me tell you how God worked and why we see why this is a conversation when it comes to Chrisean. You're right. Guess what? The reason why it was so easy for her to walk away was because she had the faith of a mustard seed and said, I'll get it back. And what did she do?
She got it back.
I agree.
That's my exact point. The young lady. What's your name?
It's for him.
What's your name? What's your name?
Blue.
No, the other lady.
Okay, the other lady.
The one that's just talking about Chrisean.
Goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Is that her name?
Yes.
If it's not Garner, it's Goddess.
Okay. So when Goddess was talking about all the rights that Chrisean has, she wasn't concerned about that because in her heart of hearts, she knew that God was walking with her, that she get it back. That's why she made that song.
Thank you.
You know, that's why she made that song
you,
that
ladies.
she left. You may agree with us to disagree. That's fine.
No,
That's
I agree
fine.
with you, but I'm a petty bitch, and I feel
Oh
like
yeah,
Blueface deserves to
yeah.
pay.
But see, that's the thing. The pettiness that she did when she was with Blueface caused her to get her ass whooped.
I
You know,
understand.
the petty shit. Yeah. So she was like, she was pregnant and she was not trying. She was already being stressed out when he called her a goofy
Yeah.
bitch for having 7
Yeah.
tattoos on her and she told him that she was destined to be great,
Great.
whether
In
it
that
was with
car. Yeah.
him.
Right.
She was in that
Yep,
car.
whether it
She
was
said
with
his ass
him.
straight real hard. She was like, I was who I was before I met you. What you mean? I was
get
on
Right.
TV before you even thought
until
about
we
TV.
hold him accountable
Right. And
financially,
so
he won't
and so
change.
yeah, but see, she don't want him. She already said that. She made it clear. That's why she's going so hard like she is. That's why
No,
she
the only
giving
thing
the
that she is driven by to me at this point in time is her baby.
Exactly.
And she wants to
That's
make all the
right.
money and
And that
everything because she's a great. She loves that baby no matter what. She does not care
exactly.
if he denies that baby. She don't care if anybody is there for
Amen.
her and her child. As
No,
long as her child is right there with her, she gonna
She
make all
don't
the
care.
money that she needs to. She gonna be
and
motivated. She's a talented artist, and she putting all of that to work for her child.
Yes.
yep, and
I
see,
understand
and
all
ever
of you
since
ladies, all
Blueface
you ladies.
stole that baby, that
But
baby is right on her hip every
Okay.
time she moved. Even when she went to that concert in Baltimore, even
He
when
was in
she
the dressing
going
room.
to, that's right. Even when she said she will
Yep.
never leave her baby again,
He
because
scared her. That scared
Her
her.
yep,
baby is her
he
best
put the
friend.
fear of God in her, and she said, "No,
That
you won't."
that was a game changer. I believe that
Yep,
is when we saw Chrisean exit the room.
No,
yep,
what really made I actually was crying when I saw the video when she was in the car doing 100 and
yes,
some miles an hour to get to
And
her
she was
child, and
shaking.
I felt her pain as a mother that she was scared of what is going on with her
yes.
child. She was. That's the only thing that she was
that's my
worried
point.
about is
And
getting to
y'all
her
have to
baby.
remember
He
too,
deserves
that's the worst fear
consequences.
in the world is for you to fear for your child.
But don't
Yes.
you think he deserves some sort of consequences for that? That is
He
insane.
getting it. He getting it for pushing a lady down on the stage.
And that's what I'm saying. I agree with every one of you ladies what you're saying, but as me as a woman who I cannot look, I believe in God as well, but I believe in the strong hand with these sociopathic psychos like crackheads.
Okay, whatever that power that Erica Badu put out there, I need some of that. It's a couple of people I need in my life.
Okay. We need some of her incense and her candles that she got out there, girl. We
I'm a
need to
Uber
burn
Gaga
some.
Daga, okay?
I
I need
want
that.
him to feel the pain. I'm sorry.
I need that.
I want him to feel some sort
Yeah,
of
he's
consequence
gonna.
for what he has done to black women and brown women.
He's
He
going
deserves
to
a
pay.
consequence.
He's going to get it.
Chrisean
He's going to
she
get
loves
it.
God, and I appreciate that about her. But for me, I do too. But I'm gonna keep trolling Blueface until I make him cry. Every day on Twitter when I wake up, I troll him. Before I go to work, when I have a few minutes, drink my coffee, I'm calling him a bitch ass crackhead, a dope fiend, a smoked out tweaker, and that's for me. And I'm gonna do
Karma is real. Karma is real. Karma is a thief.
Yes, it is.
Karma
And he's
is
gonna
about
get
to
it.
eat him up.
In the morning.
Yes, he gonna
Karma
get.
about to eat
He
him
gonna.
up.
He gonna get everything. He gonna get
Karma about to
everything
eat
that he
him.
done to every woman. When the Salt Lake, Utah police officers come and knock on his door and he don't answer, they gonna kick that bitch in, and they gonna have all legal rights, and they gonna kick that bitch in, and they gonna pick that skinny motherfucker up.
But wait
and
a
they gonna
minute. Did
take his
anybody
ass
notice
to
that when
jail.
all that happened and once it started circulating, he got his ass skedaddled out of there too?
You know the
Yeah, he
PO
might.
He wasted no time
Yeah.
getting the fuck up out of there.
But where he gonna
Yeah.
go? He ain't
He
got but
went
one
back home
house.
because he knew if
He
you
can't run because everything that happened in Utah and everything else that's going on, Utah about to be the stepping point
did
for
you
him.
see what Utah did to Snoop Doogity Dogg?
Look, Utah
Yes.
about to be the stepping point
What
on
you think they
everything
gonna
that's
do to
about to
Blueface?
come.
Girl, I already know. That's what I'm trying to tell the other young lady goddess. Blueface gonna get
Snoop Dogg, and you what
Yes.
they gonna do to that nigga?
yes. Blueface is
Utah,
gonna get his
LA,
karma.
everybody, Las Vegas, everybody about to hit him on every. As soon as Utah step their foot on it, everything about to be like crashing down. He
You
gonna
better
have more
say
than
it.
just Utah. It's gonna be
Listen,
You better
everybody.
say it.
Everything he done is about to crash down on
Down on
him.
him.
but
And if Jaden ain't careful, and if she don't take her money and go get her a lawyer for laying hands on the chick, they gonna take her and put them kids in CPS.
and somebody reported that he had an unregistered pow pow, and in California, that'll take you down. They better ask Tory Lanez.
It's about to happen.
Yeah,
Everything will
He has
happen.
an unregistered pow
yeah,
pow
he
in
got
California.
caught with an unregistered gun when he's supposed to have shot at that guy who he only got his prison sentence revoked and on
He's
probation.
in
Mm-hmm.
Vegas, though, right? Is
Say
that
what?
Vegas?
Yes.
Yes,
California's different. California, if you get caught with a pow pow, you going down. I'm talking about down. They don't play that
but
out here.
but he's so
But
tough. But look
listen,
how scary he be looking when he in court and stuff. He be looking
thank you.
scared to the mug. He be
He ain't
looking like a
tough.
little girl.
He
When
sure
he
do.
in
He
court,
look like he
he
about
be
to cry,
looking like
like
he about
Soldier
to
Boy
cry.
said.
I just want
He
him to
look
get
like
a.
he about
I
to
hope
cry.
What you talking right? You about to cry right now. We see it.
Yeah,
he's
he
a
about to
deflector.
cry.
You see, after he did that, he tried to start a fight with Soldier Boy again, so we could stop thinking about what he did when he pushed that girl down. But I'm not taking my foot off of his. I'm not taking my foot off
Girl,
his track.
don't
Okay?
Girl,
take your
he
foot
just
off.
he just sent
Don't
he
take your
just
foot
sent a
off.
tweet out.
But
He just sent a tweet out talking about where's Soldier Boy? Can anybody tell me? Boy, if you don't let that go, all this stuff you got going on. What
He's
But
just
then
what you
Soldier
taking
still
Boy
worried
got
about
back
that?
online and said, "We out here. Where are you, Blue? What we're waiting on you. Come on back. Pull on up." So Soldier Boy is antagonizing that nigga, and he is upset. Soldier Boy said to him, "Man, you need to claim that baby. That baby yours." He talking about how you know. He say, "Well, then if that ain't your baby, then show the DNA test online." He talking about, "Why would I do that, boy?
because you
Shut
show
your
everything.
yeah,
Right.
cause yeah."
You show everything. He show his DNA if he could, his own blood DNA if he could. He a liar. He is a
He
liar.
sure is.
But
That's
They
Junior's
that
showed the
better
weakness.
off.
first DNA test. They blasted the first DNA test.
He's
So
Right.
what
better
about
off
this one?
without him.
What
He's
about
not a
this
good
one?
father. He's a horrible father. He's a
He sure
horrible.
is.
Junior's
And
better
Jaden
off without him, I think.
he talking about he a good dad. He ain't no good dad, because if he was a good dad, he knew in the beginning on season 2, episode 7, he was all in for that baby that Chrisean was carrying in her belly. He was like, "I'm cool with that. You got a Blueface baby." She said, "No, it's our baby." Blase splee, whatever. And that nigga had a smile so big it wasn't even funny. But then all of a sudden you want to do a 360 and get to every time you get mad at Chrisean, you want to say you ain't claiming that baby. Junior don't give a damn if you don't claim him. That baby he's $1 million baby. Ha!
That's that cute, innocent baby, precious baby is better without. Blueface is a junkie.
He
I'm trying to
sure
tell
is.
people. He is a real life snorting an 8-ball. I'm telling you, this ain't even no game. This is a real. This is
I
a real,
believe
not
it.
on the internet.
Okay.
He had bumps all on his nose and on his
It's okay.
upper part of his
You
Oh,
want to
that
know
lip.
was
why he don't
crazy.
want to? Let me tell you why he don't want to claim Chrisean Jr. Because he can't collect $1 off that baby.
Thank you.
No, not at all.
Let's
Not
we
at
gonna
all.
talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Not at
He's
all.
mad at Chrisean because the way she set it all up,
Yep.
you can't get not near $1 off that baby name. The reason why is because her people put it in her ear at all costs. So,
Yeah.
like I said, people are
Yep.
barking up the wrong tree on why he don't want to claim that baby. He mad because
He can't get no cash dollars.
Have you seen that baby's account? And guess
Yep.
what? He's losing his houses, his cars, his broads. Look, he don't even like the 2 kids. 1, 2, 3, go over. Let me stop my road because that ain't nice. But
Yeah, but you
the other
speaking
baby,
facts
you
though.
don't see him trying to kidnap Jaden's kids because they are not $1 billion baby.
He was
Okay,
even
so
sure
why do you
ain't.
think that he was crying? What's the real reason you think that he was crying at the game? with his phone.
That was so
Because he knows
fake
he
and
beat up some
theatrical.
Yes, that was. I'm like, really,
It's
That
fake.
was if
really.
I looked at him and I politely scrolled right on up to the next.
It's like
Blueface
if you
know
wanted to
he's
spend
not
time with your
trending
son, why
as
record?
good
Look,
as he
wipe
was
my
when he was
tears
with
from me.
Chrisean.
You know what? He needs to
ain't
stop trying to
trending.
go get him an acting job. He needs to go be on BMF or one of them shows because he's a good
Something.
actor.
He needs to learn how to
Girl.
act. He better learn how to act when he goes into that cell.
He's a
Drop
good
his-
actor.
He sure do need to learn how to act because they
Fake
gonna tap
tears
that
was
ass.
for y'all to feel bad. He was trying to
Hey,
get
they
They
you.
gonna
gonna do
tear
him
that.
dirty
They
when he go up in
they
there. They
gonna
gonna do him
they
so
gonna
dirty.
tear his ass
They
a
gonna do him
duster.
so dirty.
They gonna split his ass to the blue meat.
They gonna do him so dirty.
Not the
They
blue.
show is, and then the dude gonna pull out his pocket and tell him to hold on to it while we walk together because he don't want people to know. Girl, don't play with me. Don't please. I will take you down through there. They gonna start calling him Blueberry. He gonna be washing their drawers. He gonna be washing their drawers, giving up all his commissary money, everything.
He gonna be Blue Baby for real.
He ain't no Blueberry. He gonna be Blueberry, baby.
He gonna be
He ain't
passed
gonna be-
around like a rag doll.
Oh,
is.
and he out here messing with people's kids. Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
they
I
gonna
don't know if anybody paid attention, but you see when old dude made the comment about hey, you need to be claiming your kid. That was the first time I ever seen him choke.
Yep.
He choked
He couldn't even
up.
get out. Look.
He couldn't even say nothing but how you know that's my baby.
When I say I clutched, let me tell you what I did. I clutched all 20 of my good old pearls.
I
said, wait, did the
he
cat
thinks
get
we're
your
dumb
turn?
enough to believe he got a DNA test in one
Did
day.
the cat get your turn? Oh boy.
You know, DNA test. It wasn't even one day. Him and Chrisean was beefing the night before,
Exactly.
and then the next morning at like 4:00 in the morning, you gonna tweak. You got the DNA test. What?
Like he's CSI, acting like he's CSI. He got that.
You get the DNA test already.
Hours. He's a
Right.
liar.
He sure is. He ain't test that baby. Because if he'd have tested that damn baby, Marsha would have said something. He didn't have time to test that baby. By the time they got into the Uber and they got to Blueface house, Chrisean said, make sure you don't let him go in the gate. Because once that baby would have went on Blueface's property, he could have prevent Chrisean to get her baby because he would
Oh
have
no,
lied.
that's called kidnapping. No, he's not on no birth certificate or nothing.
True, but
he would have really got. She could have called the police like my baby is on this property. He would have went to jail.
But she didn't want to get involved with the police because she said
because she got warrants.
she
She stated on her warrants. She got warrants and shit going.
They're not taking
Right.
you in LA for, look, in LA they're not taking they're not taking you for no warrants or no misdemeanor warrants in a different
She don't know that.
I know, but that's the thing he tried to paint her to not know. That's why I wish she would hire a lawyer just to have one. Just to have one in her ear, like, look, this is what can happen. You know, not even if she won't want to do nothing. I don't know why she don't want to press charges. I don't know. That's her own personal business.
And she on probation for when she stole Blueface's truck and drove it to Baltimore.
And that's what I'm saying. He so easily called the police on her in 1 second because that butt buddy Wack 100 told him to call the police and he did it. She don't never be calling the police on him. It's because she's such a nice heart. I got an ice cold heart.
Right.
And I'll
He
call
could have got kidnapping, child endangerment, all of that because one, you have the baby with no clothes. Where's the car seat? One, where is what are you talking about? That's child endangerment.
Like 3 felonies right there. Boom, bam, bam. Bye, Blueface.
She says she don't mess with police. She know that because of all the.
I don't care. That is my child. For one, you're not about to play with my child like that.
That's why she got the baby before. Because she said
to be honest.
She said I don't even know why she don't.
No, she needs to have a better team behind. She needs to have She needs a manager, a real manager. She needs a real assistant. She needs real people behind her instead of her friends that are just kissing her butt. She needs a real secure team
Oh, it's
that
coming.
really tells her
It's
what she
coming.
can do and what is legal. She needs a real lawyer and all of that. That's what she needs
Look
instead of
at
these
me. What is
bimbos
my name of
that are
choice?
just
It's
following
coming.
behind her.
The more she start thinking about that child, the more all this is starting to click and resonate with her. You better believe it's coming. Because us as women or even men, we all have to learn. You know how many times your mama told you not to do something and you did it anyway, and then one day you did it and you was like, you know what? I should listen to my mama.
Yeah, but I
That's
feel
how
like
that
she
is.
got
She
Wack
has to learn her
100.
own journey.
She got him against her in LA. I feel like she should get one in New York or where she lives, because he's going around the city making up fake lies about her, he continues to do that about her, and it's so creepy. Wack 100, like, leave this girl alone, you psycho. Like, she needs a lawyer, but I wouldn't get one from LA. I'd get
But
one
she
from
has all these major people that stands with her that's on her side.
and
She has a lot of major people that stands with her. All these major people that have been trying to help her.
Look at Tamar. Look what
Everybody, Kai, Tamar, all of them. Like, not the. I love Sexy Red and all of them, but some for real serious people. She has had serious, legit people behind her that supports her, and they still behind her. They just waiting for her to wake up. Because at one point in time, if I keep on feeding you this, I keep on telling you this, and you don't listen, I'm gonna pull back until you understand.
Like, look what Kiki did. Look at Kiki Palmer. She said nope, and she got an emergency. Like, you ain't gonna be around me or my baby. But it was her last straw. I just wonder, like, for Chrisean, since she has a good heart, I know she does, and she believes in God, what is her last straw with Blueface? Like, what's going to make her block him completely?
I think she's figuring it out right now. I think she's really figuring it out more. I think she's figuring it out right now. I really do. She thinks she is.
Because we know Pumpkinhead don't have a last straw because she's a week back. And I'm sorry for a fan of her, anybody in the chat, but Jaidyn's a week back, and she ain't got no last straw.
She about to stick with him all the 50 years he about to be in prison. She gonna be like right there.
Well, I feel
It's
like
Stewie
in
and Lois.
Chrisean's situation, I believe in my heart of hearts that as time go on, because we all have to understand that, you know, when she met Blue, she was 19. You know, she's only 23, and that's no excuse. But each time something occurs with her and happens to her, she begins to say to herself that, like when the baby got taken, she like, nope, no baby, my baby will be with me at all costs. and and then, you know, with her little situation at the concert when she opened up in Baltimore and she got stuck in the stage and the mic got cut off and this, that, and the third happened, she gonna be able to do what the DJ requested her to do when he texted her for the misunderstanding that happened in the technical problem. So each time she, like she posted on her Instagram page, you know, each time something occurs, it just lets her know that she has to do better. So
It's just a learning
eventually,
process.
yeah, eventually, like the young lady was saying, you know, she's gonna get her a manager, she's gonna get her a team of people, she's gonna get, you know, a nanny to travel with her, she's gonna do all of that. But I believe at this point, because she's lost so much money and realized how much money she lost dealing with Blue, she trying to stack her capital. You know, like she put so much money for the baby, so much money put away for herself, you know, and she got that big old house, and she got, you know, I think half
Taking
of
care
her
of her
nieces
family.
and nephews over there. She got Tussa over there. She got her other sister over there, her sister, another sister over there with their husband. So she got a lot going on, and she really, really taking on a lot on her shoulders. But eventually she gonna just, you know, figure it out step by step, day
But
by
that's why
day.
you look at people and be like, "What are you here for? Like, why
Exactly,
are
but
you
she's not
here?"
gonna say that. she's always wanted a big family around her, and so
She
because
said
she
she
can
wanted
do for
her
her
4 kids.
family,
That's why she needs outside people that work with
exactly.
her, though, so they could tell her
Exactly.
tell her.
I believe she's gonna get it, and they're all going. Because I think about her. Okay, so picture this. Remember when Keisha Cole was on her own show, and she kept getting her mama and putting her in treatment, and she was doing for her
Yep, right.
Yeah.
sisters,
Yes,
and
yes.
Yes.
her manager kept telling her, if you keep doing this, you're gonna go broke. She went
Yes,
broke.
ma'am.
And see, Chrisean, she's gotta experience life in it, even though she has a good heart, and we
Mhm.
all praise her for that. At some point in time, you gotta consider the fact that you need to downsize a little bit. If you're gonna have that big old house for your family, then you and Junior need a house of your own, right?
Yes.
So you don't have all that extra stuff going on around you, and all that insanity going around you, because I can just imagine how her house is when she's online. It's constantly busy. It's constantly like a revolving door, somebody doing something, something's going on, this and that and this. And then she
Yeah.
done built a studio. So she just don't have nobody to sit her down and give her the right directions, not the people that's surrounding her, but she needs outside people, true enough, to help her. And I
Yeah,
believe
like they
that day,
say, you need an outsider looking in.
yeah, and I believe that
Yes.
day's gonna come, because every time you turn around, something happens and it makes her do something different. Like, she was outside racing, they was outside racing, her and Case Wild. Why?
She also needs to stay off of the internet.
Well,
But that's
that's
her
how
bread and
she.
butter, so that's a little
Yes,
Yeah,
impossible.
yes.
but yes, sometimes it takes a moment for you to get your mind together to stay off the internet for at least a week and just get your mind together and go somewhere with you and your baby to relax and just
But
spend
that's
time
what
with
the
him.
managers and all them before to help her with that.
Publicists. Yeah, she needs one of those.
Yes.
That's who
She's not
facilitates. Like
gonna.
even with these
She's
bloggers now, like
she's
Latoya
not.
Adler, she's been on there for
She's
so
not gonna stay off the internet. That's just a given.
yeah,
She said she was closing all her accounts and this, that, and the third. But then the next minute you turn around, she's on the internet. She's on
yeah.
IG.
That
She's
didn't
on
last
this.
even
She's
24
on
hours.
that. So the internet is her bread and butter on top of her performance. So
Because
when
she has
she not
obligations.
performing,
Don't forget that she does the promo for people. She's
Yeah.
gotta
yeah,
make sure she gets that time. It gotta promote. It's a lot.
You,
It's a
you
lot
Yeah,
see,
that's
easier
true.
said than done
you
when
see
you
yeah.
Blueface
actually
right
get
now.
sponsored.
Wait, you see
Yeah, I
him on
saw her when
Hollywood
she was
Unlocked?
online. Remember, she was online on live, and she was writing down her schedule on the whiteboard or everything that she had to do for the whole week.
Yep,
I'm like, hey, you need to pay somebody to do that.
It's
yep,
gonna
she
come.
does.
It's gonna come.
Personal assistant. I mean, you see Blueface trying to. Do you see what I'm saying right now? He's trying to switch the narrative, talking about, oh, that was one of Chrisean's fans that threw the ice. Do you see how fast his PR machine? He's a psychotic. I can't stand
But
that
she
crap.
was. She
Do you
was
see
a
how he tries to
Krishan
switch
fan.
the narrative so fast? Like he
Yeah,
didn't
but
push
she
a woman down.
was. She
She
was a
threw
Krishan
ice.
fan.
Look, she admitted that online.
Yeah,
Yep.
but he's
She
trying to make
said
it
she
like he
was.
was the victim. He's trying to play it like, oh, he was the victim and he was sticking up for Jaidyn.
Well, you know
He
what? That
always do that.
too. That girl getting on there for clout helped him with that because all she had to do is shut up and wait for that M to hit her bank account. But
That's
instead,
it.
she thought it was so cute. Oh, you see her try to square up with me? Both of y'all broads was scary as hell. Neither one of y'all was ready to scrap.
But that's
Neither
why
one
they
of them was squaring up.
security guards standing around them. He didn't need to push that girl down or do nothing, touch her physically at all. They had one
That's
security guard
true.
right there. There's three of them around him.
He sure didn't. That's what I said. He had all them people. He had all them people. Those guys preventing people from being on the stage. And soon as Blueface invited the girl up there, he pushed her, and they did nothing until she got stumped out.
Yeah, that's why I'm like he gets away with so much, but for some reason I don't think the
And like
Utah police can still.
he was here in Phoenix at the Phoenix airport. Didn't nobody know who the fuck he was. Everybody
And it's
working
crazy.
Periscope.
You
He
know
keep
what?
on bringing
Everybody working.
Offset and them up into it. He gonna say on live. I had somebody go and touch Offset in Miami
Yeah.
to make him know that he ain't untouchable, so he shut up.
Oh,
What is you?
You said that?
Yes, he
Oh, he's
said.
a crackhead.
You
That's
see, he
yeah. And when
told
I
Soldier
saw
Boy, he
that, I
was like,
said,
"You saw
"Oh,
how
he was
Offset
crazy."
shut up." I had somebody go to Miami and tap him on his shoulder to let him know that he's not untouchable.
Girl, you know they didn't even get close to Offset. Period.
That's what I'm saying. What are you like, sir? What is you?
He
Why
What
you
was
he
keep
wait,
on
wait, wait.
bringing
I got
everybody
the
in
perfect
there?
song for Offset. Remember what him and his wife said? Do anything for clout. Do
Yep.
anything.
Yeah,
Poster boy. He's the poster boy.
He was messing with the
He's the
one
poster
dude
boy.
too. That's a football player's girlfriend.
Do anything for clout.
Blueface.
That's that nigga right there.
That's it. Blueface is because he's not trend. Blueface was popular when he was connected to Chrisean. Everybody loved Chrisean. Now that
That's
he's
the
not
only reason I
connected,
know him. Because of Christian.
yes. Now he's not connected. He busy trying to search the website for a circus. You're the only circus, my brother. You're the
you the
only
biggest
circus.
clown.
The biggest.
Yes, you're the biggest clown of them all. All you need is a nose and a damn wig and the big floppy shoes and the whole get up. Cause you the
Well,
clown.
hell, based off that commercial he did, he do got the big floppy shoes, about 60 sailors at all. Looking
Yeah,
a
so
funky mess.
he the circus clown. He
I
talking
hope
about welcome
everybody
to.
unsubscribes to Zeus and does not watch his clown show. I really hope that people take it seriously and unsubscribe to that mess because I'm not watching that man who beats up women on a show. Ugh. I deleted Zeus from my Roku. I can't even imagine they would give that crackhead a show after he kidnapped that baby and did all that mess. And now it's like every 5 minutes he does something and gets away with it, and it's something new. It's like every
Yeah,
five
but
minutes.
they haven't actually said when the show gonna start. No way. They just did a premiere.
Hopefully they change their minds.
They haven't actually gave a definitive date looking like what is it, what's the man name, Mr. Rogers, looking like Mr.
Uh-huh.
Rogers coming in looking like a damn jackass talking about how he made turn a blind woman, a seeing woman blind, and
Crazy.
saying to girl, he's so
And then
cornballish
use
as
Jaden
hell.
and Chrisean. Talk about, you see what I
And
did with Chrisean and Jaden.
I wish
exactly.
KPS
But
would have hit
then,
him with the
but then the
copyright.
but then the night that Jaden left his stupid ass at home, he was online trying to interview girls and talking about you ain't got to rap, you just got to be unique. Boy, you just looking for pussy
Yep.
with your stinking ass.
Cause he waiting for the next other Chrisean so he could dump her again. Cause see that little square little thing over there in that pink hair, that clown outfit right there next to him. Soon as he
See,
finds somebody better, she gonna be right back out in that apartment on
Yep.
down the street where his daddy at.
He's
well, she
searching for another
already
Krishan, but he ain't
see
gonna
she
find that.
already she already not living with him. She not
I
back
don't
with
believe that.
Blueface.
I don't
I
believe that either.
I don't.
I
She
think
living
she's
with
back
him.
at the house.
I believe
I
it.
don't. I do. I believe
She's back
because
at the house
if she was
I don't
back
believe
at the
that.
house, why they didn't stay in the same rooms in Salt Lake City?
For
because no,
embarrassed.
yes, that is a whole show.
Facade.
I think she is back in. No, she is back in
Facade.
the house. She is
She's
See
definitely
back
this
back
inside
in
what
the
the house.
house. Yes,
see
she
this
is.
why I don't got respect for Jaden, because you hung in with this man for all these years and he played in your face and played in your face and had another baby, and you want to talk about you number one. You ain't number one. It's a one above you. You number two.
It's
You're the
like
Well,
pick me.
y'all remember how he? Well, I don't think she was embarrassed when it was the stud and he was like, "Oh, my girl like you."
Yes.
Yeah, like chocolate. Yeah, she
Yeah,
didn't like that at all.
Yes, and she wanted to go so bad, but she didn't want to be called out and notice on live, because Blueface do everything that she does on live. Like when she damn near passed out when they did that concert and she was in the car and had the IV because she was dehydrated, trying to drink like a dog the night before.
Just
He's
embarrassing.
constantly embarrassing that baby, man.
Or
Like,
when
so
she on the
bad.
ground, right? When she first started rapping and she was on the ground throwing up and stuff, and he was videotaping her. Or
How
like
about the fact that he sat there and videoed her and had her vibrator standing there?
Yes.
How
Exactly. That's
degrading is that?
disgusting.
Degrading her.
But
How
that was in the
degrading.
baby's room. That was in the boy's room. Now that's real out of order.
He's so
And
desperate
he
for
did a tour in the hotel too.
He's
Yeah.
so
When they were
desperate
down
for
here
a
in
viral
Phoenix.
moment.
Remember, they were down here in Phoenix and they were out there and she was out and he was like, yeah, showing her
Yeah,
vibrator.
for her birthday. They was here for her birthday.
Yes, in Phoenix, yeah.
Yep, they was in Scottsdale.
Yep. Over here by me. I'm right here by Wild Horse, right up here. Yep. Off of the one-on-one.
Yep, they was in Scottsdale when he did
Yep.
that. It was her birthday party. He flew them all on the jet.
Yep.
I don't see them bragging about that jet. They didn't get on that jet to come to Utah, did they?
He keeps spending that 10,000 on a jet every 5 minutes. He
didn't come on the
No, he said he
jet.
spent
He didn't come on the
10,000 to
jet
stop
the
at
other-
McDonald's.
No, but an hour in a private jet costs $10,000. So he's.
But you stopped at McDonald's for $10,000.
I think he lied.
Bro,
He
come
did.
on.
I believe he pulled a Bow Wow. Remember back in the day when Bow Wow act like he had that plane? That's how I feel about Blueface right now.
He thought it was going to hit, and people just looked at him like a clown. Like, you haven't even bought your son a pamper, a Similac, a onesie, and you showing off a private jet.
Remember how the son's room looked? Plain, the floor dirty, everything.
And
he's gonna buy him a bed and a game system and stuff to make it seem like your son got something up in it. Sir.
You didn't
He
even,
finally got-
and all that crap that's all through that house, and you gonna go and make a whole cellar full of drink, but you can't buy your daughter and your son a decent bed set and have somebody come and flush it out.
Or you can't buy them a decent pantry full of snacks.
Or at Walmart.
But
you can't even buy them a pantry full of snacks, a refrigerator full of food, a freezer full of food, a good wardrobe. That little boy was in the same clothes for a long time. Like, you can't do that. But you can have a whole wine.
But he
cellar
on
full
there
of
talking about, oh, this is Blueface. That ain't how that's a Blueface, baby. Look how it lives. Nigga, y'all other Blueface kids don't even live as good as Junior.
Okay, but talking about this Blueface, baby, you haven't bought anything for Junior. You are a low life. Like, you haven't even bought a pack of Huggies. Talking about this is how a regular baby. What are you talking about? He don't support finance. I don't believe he ever supported Junior financially. Not once. Not once. Not even bought him a can of Similac. He is a low life.
I really don't think none of his kids. I don't think none of his kids, for real.
Like she did with his mama.
I think everything that his kids has been from Jaidyn. Like, I don't think that he has bought any of them anything for real, except for when they was in the sneaker shop and his son was acting out and trying to beat him and the mother up, and the son didn't want to be on camera and stuff. I think that's the only time he showed that he was trying to get his son some. I don't think he bought them children nothing.
You can see how happy.
No, because remember the guy gave him
basketball
the
game.
free, remember?
He's never been anywhere with his daddy outside by himself. He was so happy to be alone with his daddy. It's like he never even comes around. I feel like before this stuff happened, where they moved back in, he barely seen his kids. I really don't think he's a good dad. I think he's a low.
Well, wait a minute, y'all forgot that his mother put him out on Front Street and said it.
Oh, yes.
Remember, she said that. She was like, he needs to be there with his son. Whatever he got going on with Chrisean, his son is needing him right now.
Yep.
He needs to focus. She put him out on Front Street about it.
Yep.
That's why I think Junior's better off without him as his father, because he's not a good father. He's nobody to look up to.
And I don't even really want to even go there with him. I don't like his ways. But you know what? Like, I can use my son as a good example. Like, and when he had his first daughter, you know, he was very honest with everybody, even me. And he know how I am with my grandkids. He was like, Mom, I'm just not ready. And, you know, he was kind of, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little embarrassed because I'm like, you wasn't even raised like that. And you raised a bunch of women, majority of women in my family. But once he got in there and the baby was born, that's when I saw the shift. So I don't know what's going on with Blueface, why he hasn't hit that shift yet. I think what it is that he's so self-absorbed that it's like, unfortunately, you know, his mother got a good point. Can't nobody force that man to be a man. You just can't. And he has to want to be a man. He has to want to be a very involved father. I was hoping that this last thing with the game that he was with his son, he had me. Almost had me until, oh, wipe my tears, son. You're doing it for sympathy. Okay, that's not for the baby. You went to the game just so you could tell people, look, I'm with my son. That's how that goes. You don't see little Wayne and all them to be taking their kids. You don't see them doing all that.
And then you crip walking with the mascot.
Was the night before. His pupils were dilated because he was snorting sugar booger because he got a drug problem that nobody wants to address. He got a drug problem. He needs to be in rehab.
He looked lit at the game. He looked like he was hella lit at the game.
Thank you. I mean, he had been up all night. I'm sure he probably snorted and sniffed and did whatever he does, and then took his baby to the game and washed it down with some Hennessy.
He's so pathetic. It's unreal. He's pathetic.
I just feel bad for the children. I feel more bad for all of the children at this point because all of the children, all of the parents, like it's to a point where, come on.
And then it's like you introduce the new baby to your son, your kids, and then that's their sibling, and then you're like, oh, that's not my baby. Like you are crazy. You are crazy, bro. Like his
now
son's
that was heartbreaking.
Now I don't got a brother. Doesn't make
that was heartbreaking right there. I was that. Even Jaidyn can't come back from that.
Not at all.
Hold on, she can't even come back from the fact when he was like, Jaidyn, where the baby gonna sleep? She was like, oh, in that back room back there. Wait a minute. What?
How about she only refers to the baby as it?
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The newborn about to sleep in the back room back there?
After that.
Man. I didn't have no more respect for her when she put the baby in the back room and then did that interview and said called the baby it, and then got up there talking about she don't get involved in that. That's his stuff. But
at the same time, when she was with Chrisean, did y'all not see that she was like, hold on, I got it, and she was putting the baby in the car correctly, in the car seat, in the back of the seat, strapping the baby in and everything.
Yep.
Because you know what it was? It was because it was right there in her face. She had to see that baby for herself. Once she saw Chrisean Jr., she knows that is her children's sibling. She couldn't hide it no more. She couldn't say, oh, well, the baby don't look like it. She can't say none of that. And so in that moment, you know what I'm saying? I think that if she would have just gave herself some more time, I don't think we'd be talking about her right now. But you know what? And see, this is the problem about we insert ourselves in other people's things. We don't know what that man is saying to her behind closed doors. We can only assume. Now, like, I'm gonna tell you something my mama told me a long time. Oh God, I miss my mom so much. When she told me when I was in a situation something similar back in the day, don't call me until you're tired. And when you do call me and tell me you're tired, I'll know when you're tired. But until then, don't call me. And at the time, I didn't understand it. At the time, I'm like, oh God, how can you abandon me? But I understand now because it hurts you to see your kid get hurt and you go to rescue them and they constantly go back to more hurt. It's bad, you know, and so that's why I feel like sometimes I contradict myself because I've been them, but I also was strong enough, only because my mama didn't play that, to get out of it and stay out of it. But like, when somebody constantly tears you down and tears you down and tears you down, it's a lot harder to build yourself back up. And even though we all want her to do it like that, because that's what we would do, sometimes we don't sit back and really think like that. I had to get it through the mud to get out my damn self. It's not as easy said than done. And so that's why why I tend to just keep saying I'm gonna pray for both of them. I don't like their actions, but I can't say that I don't like the person. I just don't like their actions. Now, Blueface, I don't like his actions or him. But the women, I pray for them to see their worth, and they don't. I put it under one of his posts. Like, do y'all not see that y'all are the prize? You don't see that without y'all, he don't make money. Y'all are the prize. He's not the prize.
It just bothers me how he tries to put her on this pedestal and then put Chrisean, like, try to push her down. Like, I hate that.
He's not putting her on no pedestal.
Well, he tries to, but I get what you're saying.
No, what he's
doing
crazy. He's solidifying her to make her not want to
Yes.
go nowhere. You saw every time
Yes.
he gets away from her, he
Yes.
tells her how he really feels about her. He only
Yes.
feels that way about her when he's in her presence. As soon as he hit that door, he don't give a damn about Jaidyn.
In the public, I mean, put her in the pedestal in the public.
Well-rounded cheeks. He don't want to see no patty cake cheeks, cement. He want to see some shit jiggle, nigga. He don't want to keep seeing that shit go like He wants some. He want to go grab on some stuff. He tired of his hand hurting after slapping her on that old brick box.
When I say pedestal, I mean on social media and like in the public. Like he's like when he was talking to Soulja Boy, the only baby mama I got is Jaidyn. You talking about Jaidyn? You talking about Jaidyn? Like, shut up. You just
No, he only does that. He only does that because he's in this certain type of mind frame to let me get under Chrisean's. No matter what anybody say, he do love both of them, but he really do love Chrisean. And seeing her break away from him like this, seeing her really pulling away step by step from him is what's really tearing him down.
Prepared for her to walk away.
He wasn't. Even though he kept on saying, "Hey, you can go," or "Hey, I'll pay you $100,000 to do all of this and to leave." He was doing all of that to get under her skin. He never thought that she would really walk away. He never really thought that she would just be moving on and pulling away from him. He in his mind is like, "Oh, she always gonna come back. Oh, she always gonna do this," and she did have a part to play in it because you was still giving him the everything he wants. Oh, let's have sex. Let's do this. Y'all still was having sex. Y'all still was doing all of that, even when you was telling him that you didn't want him, or when you was showing the public. But now that she really is, and he can feel that. He feels that. Number one. One thing that really broke his heart is when she got them tattoos covered up.
Oh, that's what broke his spirit. The next thing you know, you start seeing the sores and all that. He's like, "Oh, she done."
I don't think that narcissists love other people. I think he loves himself, and he's obsessed with her. I think he has an obsession with her that is scary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Watch out for her. I don't think he loves anybody but himself. Maybe his kids, I don't know, but I think he's a psycho, and I think he is possessive of Chrisean, like obsessed with her. When he tries to act like, oh, she got those tattoos because she wanted to, no, psycho. You wanted her to get them. That's why both them women got tattoos on their neck. It's just this odd. I feel like he's possessive of Chrisean, and that's dangerous. I think he has an obsession with her. Like everything she does, he stalks her. He watches her. He's always watching her. He's obsessed with her. I don't think that's love. I think that's obsession. I think that's scary. I think he's a psycho. I think he's dangerous. I don't see him as loving her. For me, love is not making somebody is beating them up. And that is not love. That is the problem with our society and community. That does not equal love. That is torture. He's a psycho. He's obsessed with her.
But you can tell so many women and men, because both go through that. You could tell so many women and men because, yes, like I said before, I am only 34, about to be 35, but I have been through so much stuff with my baby daddy, and everything is crazy. And looking at a lot of these situations that younger women than me go through, I do understand that. Yes, sometimes I do be like, okay, looking at how I am now and putting it like, okay, this is what I would do. But then I have to step back and realize, hold on, you was just there a few years ago. You just was going through that, so you gotta think about and understand what they're going through as well. But at the same time, I held myself accountable for my actions as well. I did not want anybody to give me a pity party or anything because, yes, I do not like Blueface at all. At the same time, you have to hold yourself accountable as a female for things that you allow to happen to yourself, and that means growth. That means learning from what you went through and evolving from it, going back and not wanting yourself to be back in that situation, your children or anything to go through that. So you have to learn from all of that and say, hey, this is what I did for this situation to happen. Let me not do it. Let me teach my daughter, let me teach my son how to really be this different person, but actually taking accountability, not just being like, oh, he did this to me or this is what he did. No, I allowed myself to go through that.
Work at a DV
Can I add
survivor place. I see it differently. I
someone
understand.
else too? I'm going to add.
Yes.
She's been waiting patiently. Hey, Miss Callie.
Oh, I see her in the private chat. I just see it differently.
Callie is gone.
Oh.
Callie? Okay, yeah, she's gone.
Oh, sorry, y'all. I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I just never seen a narcissist like Blueface, so I just see his actions dealing with my own deep. I don't like to talk about my personal business online, but since we go in there, my baby daddy went to prison. He tortured me, but he went to prison for something else and got by the blessing of God, I got away from him because he did something else to go to prison.
Do it.
And so I worked with a lot of survivors and myself, and I see Blueface as a sociopath. I understand Chrisean is
here.
She's been through a lot. She's done a lot, but I see him as a very dangerous man. I don't say that about I don't come on here saying that about a lot of men. But for him, I don't see anything positive coming from him. I think he needs to be stopped. And that's just my opinion. That's all I'm gonna say.
I agree with you. I am very afraid that
when he kidnapped that baby, that was the last straw for me.
No, I'm very afraid that he's going to unalive her and maybe hurt this baby.
He's going to do something to flip out really bad.
As a joke. And it is not a joke. Flip out. He scares me. His behavior is very frightening to me.
Okay, we just have a message from Angel. She wanted me to play this. Thank you so much, Angel. It's Blueface.
Oh, okay. You come here often? You ever been here before?
No, this is my first time.
Okay.
I like it here.
I haven't been dating for a while, I've just been.
This is your first date?
Yeah.
In a while?
Since I left my fiance. Well, she left me, but. Yeah. I don't want to talk about that bitch, though. Fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah. You fuck on the first date or not? Because I do, but I'm just totally kidding.
We go to my place.
Oh my God. Victim number 85.
Oh my God.
All right, so that was that. Okay, we can get back.
What? That sounded like Jaidyn.
Yeah, this I think might be a troll video. Here's another thing, you guys, with Jaidyn. I'm from LA. I grew up between here and New Orleans. I went to high school here. I can just tell you sort of a little bit how gang culture works. A lot of gangbangers will have these girls that are not the prettiest girls. Sometimes they might be a little confused about their sexuality, something going on with them. And they pretty much will use them as do-dirt girls. And they have them sort of beat on the girls that reject them and bully the girls that don't want them. The pretty girls that they can't get. That is what Jaidyn is. Jaidyn is not this sweet little housewife that got caught up in something and started using drugs. If anything, she introduced him to drugs.
That's why I called her a typical. I called her a long time ago. I'm like, girl, you a LA bitch. She's one of those LA type of gang. Let me stop. Let me let you finish.
That's not you, Go ahead, Goddess.
Oh no, Callie, what you were saying, Callie, no, like what you were saying was facts about Jaidyn. Oh, is she gone?
I think that was Garner said that.
Oh, I don't know how I keep getting muted. Sorry. No, but I'm sorry. What I was saying is that to tell people Jaidyn.
I can't hear
Jaidyn
you.
is an opportunist. She's not a victim. You can't hear me?
No, I can't hear you now. I thought that was Garner talking. Go ahead, Callie. Talk your shit.
No, well, I think probably because we both from California. But what I was saying is this: what a lot of people are not getting is that Jaidyn is not a victim. She's an opportunist, and
the phone keep going out. Something with her audio.
Just like her mama. She's from that culture. Like I said, she was groomed. That's what I mean when I say she was groomed. She's groomed to be Jaidyn, and a part of that being groomed is her being dumb. Like I
don't think that's what she was saying. I don't think that's what she was saying. I really want to hear what else she had to say because I think she had a different perspective than all of us, and I really wanted to because I was getting something else from her.
Me too.
Guys, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna try to move. Maybe it's my internet. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, what I've been trying to say is this. Me being from here in Los Angeles, I can just tell you that all this poor Jaidyn stuff, especially from the Black community, it needs to stop. She don't deserve that. This is an opportunist. This is not a victim. This is a person who found a come up and she don't want to let it go. Even in high school, he was an NFL prospect and a child actor. Also, Carissa would allow her to basically come into her house and run over her. So this was a place where she could take advantage of people, especially Black people. That is what she's there for. Also, she's one of these girls that in gang culture, they have these chicks that sort of hang around the gangbangers that they sort of use to beat on the pretty girls that reject them, that they can't really get or don't really want to deal with gangbangers. So they use these type of girls to like bully them. That's what Jaidyn is. Jaidyn is not, she's not, I feel like people are projecting their own experiences onto her. This is not some sweet little high school romance. He's always had other girls. Always had other girls. From what I was told, she had the first baby to get him back from the other girl he was seeing, just like that second baby with Chrisean, but it didn't work. It did not work. I'm going to tell you what broke up him and Chrisean. What finally broke them up was that lie detector test. Because he thought he was going to run over Chrisean like he was doing with Jaidyn.
Well, Callie?
I like what she's saying. That makes a lot. She is making a lot of sense.
A lot of sense.
I agree with everything she said because it's true. Everything about
she
Jaidyn.
is making a lot of sense.
Why do you think she puts up with this?
Callie? You gonna have
she want that lifestyle.
I know. I want to finish hearing what she got to say because that is a perspective I've never heard. That's some truth I've never heard, and it's making a lot of sense.
Well, I'm gonna remove her so she can come back up. I'm gonna reject her so she can come back up. Callie, come back up. I'm gonna kick you from the studio so you can get back at it. What you say, Garner?
I said you see it a lot of the times, and you see it on TV just the way like she just said, like you know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Like it's like a movie. Like
that's crazy, and she's so.
She is really on point with it. When you think about everything and what she's saying, it is going like together on what she's saying.
And let me
so
tell
give
you
a
why
different
it's probably hitting
perspective.
us the way that it's hitting us is because
A lot of the times they're telling us this stuff. We're just not receiving it the way they telling it. But if you listen to some of these conversations that they've had, even with the mother has said that exact same thing. Like, y'all think that Blue got this, it's really her. She just
she
made
says
a
that
hell
a
of
lot.
a point. She just, I felt like I heard Clarissa saying that again, because that's exactly what she said.
That's I really do want to hear everything else she has to say.
That's crazy. Wow. But it goes back to what we were talking about earlier too, about she wasn't going nowhere.
She wants that lifestyle. She ain't willing.
And
to give
I don't believe for nothing in the world that she's not at that house.
So with Kelly saying all of that, if Blue loses everything, she catches this little petty charge, and he go to jail and he broke and everything. What you think she gonna do?
I think they set it up to where she's gonna be all right. That's why everything is in her name, just about. That's why they're taking these precautions.
That probably ain't that much money.
No, it ain't.
I don't think it's that much money.
I know it ain't.
So I think she probably, I don't know, because don't nobody want her after this.
Callie is back. Callie?
Hey y'all, I'm sorry. You know what it was? It was
I'm gonna put you on hold because your background keep talking, Garner.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh no, it's better now. What you doing, Garner?
I'm not doing. I'm over here knitting. I ain't
It's StreamYard. StreamYard is tripping.
My phone is sitting on my lap.
Yeah, but I keep hearing something when you put me down. Like when you put me up, I don't hear it. But when you put it
then not here. Let me find a way to keep it up there.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead, Callie.
No, what I was saying is that it actually makes my head want to fly off when I hear all these black women going, poor Jaidyn. Because Jaidyn ain't no damn victim. Jaidyn is a female Blueface. That is his partner in crime. That's his minion. Like, seriously, like when I was in high school, like within like the gang culture, the gangbangers would always have these girls that were not so pretty. Sometimes they would be a little confused about their sexuality, that would hang out with them, and they would get them to bully the pretty girls that wouldn't talk to them. That's what Jaidyn is. And she's still doing that at 26 years old.
So Kelly, when Blueface is away, all the money gone. Well, she gonna have the little bit of money that they have. What you think she gonna do? She gonna, because don't at this point,
You
who
know
want her?
what?
But
I hate to try to count other people's pockets, but it's hard for me to believe when I look at other people and what they have, that they have all this money, unless there's something illegal going on. I'm just being honest. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. I'm gonna just say it. Unless this is a front for something else that he's doing, I don't see where all this money is coming from. People ain't making that kind of money in the music industry. And she's not doing these bookings like Chrisean was. I just don't see it.
I
Blueface
guess
don't really.
lying. Everybody lying.
Yeah, Blueface don't really live. I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Blueface don't live in LA. He don't live in LA because he can't afford it. He lives in Santa Clarita Valley.
He lives in the valley. He lives in the Thousand Oaks in the Valley.
Santa Clarita Valley, not
exactly.
the Valley.
I knew he lived in the valley.
Yeah, not the Valley. He don't live in the Valley. He lives in Santa Clarita Valley.
Oh wow.
Oh.
I got a question, Callie.
Yeah.
It don't got nothing to do with this now. Now,
Yeah.
you know Jade, she's one of them high-class whores, right? Prostitutes.
Who?
Jade. Okay, 6'9".
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm thinking, this bitch is paid. Is she paid? What is going on with her finances?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
I think a lot of these people lie, and a lot of these people get things for free because they're promoting them. I honestly think that Jet was some type of sponsorship deal. I don't think he paid for that. You'd be surprised what these people can get for free. Those cars might have even been gotten for free because there's a way for you, if you're a YouTuber or influencer, to get demo cars and you can drive them for a while.
Like
now,
how Tesla did.
He might have brought that. He might own that. But the
Remember
other
when
cars,
Tesla was giving all the influencers their cars and
yeah.
everybody started posting them all over YouTube?
But if you guys watch The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, Lisa Rinna's daughter's boyfriend was able to get one of those cars through Scott Disick. This is a thing. There's another girl that I follow on YouTube. She's a tech girl. She gets cars all the time. She don't even own a car. And she's a millionaire. She got millions of followers.
Yeah.
But she gets free cars.
Sponsorships.
So a lot of this stuff he was probably getting for free, but he's starting to act such a fool that people don't want to work with him anymore.
Exactly.
And I do agree. I think he's on something, and there might be a little bit of mental illness there too. Now, Marsh did say the reason why she doesn't want to put him in jail because she believes he's mentally ill. She did say that. And I'm sure she has seen things that we have not seen.
Yeah.
Now, it could just be being manic from being an alcoholic, because if you've been around a true alcoholic, they can go into a manic state where they literally turn into another person and they will rarely remember.
Okay, I got another question, Callie. If he's mentally ill, why would anybody want to have a baby by him? Don't they afraid that it's going to get in the genes?
I'm going to tell you what it is. This is Marsh saying this. I think Chrisean is in denial. I think she's still in denial.
Got something like that. Who want to have a baby with that shit?
Because Chrisean is in denial. I'm going to tell you what happened with Chrisean. Chrisean has a very addictive personality herself. And he love bombed her. So she's still chasing that high. Not
and trauma bonding.
that person don't even exist. That person's not real. That was an act he was doing to bait her in. But she's still chasing that high. You love bomb somebody that's an addict or has an addictive personality, they will flip the hell out. And that is what happened with Chrisean. But what also happened, Chrisean is a pretty girl and she does not have low self-esteem. So the stuff that he was able to do with Jaidyn did not work with her because Chrisean was getting attention from other men. And so what would happen, he would try this shit. There's always some other man that's going to be in her ear talking about, oh, you too fine to be putting up with that. You know, you don't even treat you like that. So the shit would never work because she got too much attention from other men. The shit he was doing with Jaidyn was never going to work with Chrisean. But he doesn't know that because he's been fooling around with Jaidyn since he was 14. He doesn't know how normal women work. And again, he does not have a normal relationship with Jaidyn. Jaidyn is a minion. He's always had other girls. And if you don't believe me, you can ask Carissa, because she will go and find them and show them to you. Him and Jaidyn has never had a regular relationship. I don't even think Jaidyn is heterosexual. I think that she likes women and maybe she doesn't quite want to live that lifestyle. Or maybe she does, but she doesn't want to leave this lifestyle.
You're right. She states she'll never have to work.
Yeah. I mean, here in LA, I got to be honest. The standard of beauty is very high. Jaidyn is not going to pull another Blueface. She's not. And I'm not trying to be mean. It's just reality. I'm almost 44 years old. I will pull another Blueface before she will.
Well.
And as far as Wack 100, Wack 100 wants Chrisean. Chrisean looks like that girl in high school that would never give him the time of day. And I'm sure he pushed up on her and Chrisean laughed in his old face. And he will never get over it. That is the problem with Chrisean and Wack 100. Yeah, he's an old creep. And I'm sure he pushed up on that girl and that girl was like, what the hell are you doing? And he has never gotten over that.
Well, Callie, since you brought up Wack 100, I got a question for you. Now, Wack 100 says that he got some text messages from Offset about Jade or about somebody. Did you hear that shit? And
why would Offset text Wack 100? Why?
Saying that, that Offset and Chrisean was fucking around, and he's standing on that.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to say this. Offset and Chrisean are not each other's type. I think what may have happened, you know how people flirt. Offset might have flirted with her. She told Blueface to make him jealous, and Blueface just blew this whole thing up like it was something real. And Wack 100 takes things and runs with them. He also has falsified things. Like he was trying to do the Nipsey Hustle, but Kendrick Lamar stepped in and stopped it. See, Wack 100 is a dirty individual, and he's got some cred on the street. That's how he's still alive. But Wack 100 is a blood. Wack 100 is not a Crip, and Blueface cannot trust him. Blueface is desperate because he doesn't have any real talent.
Blood and the Crip working together.
Well, they say blue and red make green, but I always see it go left. Just from looking from the outside, I gotta be honest, I'm not from nowhere. I don't gang bang, I stay in a woman's place. I just know what I have grown up around my whole life. They try to say this, oh, you know, blue and red make green, and the shit always go left. Always, every time. Because at the end of the day, you are their enemy, and that is in their subconscious.
So
he cannot trust Wack. Period.
Blood and Crips getting along now. They making green.
They're not really getting along. Wait a minute, hold on now. They're not really getting along like that. The truth is more like you stay in your hood, I stay over here. If you see me and I ain't doing nothing wrong, you know, just let me go and I'll do what I'm doing and go back to my hood. That's what the truth is. They ain't hanging together. Don't get it twisted.
Now, what if since we on that gangbang, what if a girl is a blood and she fall in love with a Crip?
Well, most of the girls that bang, they really into it. That ain't gonna happen. But again, I don't know nothing about no bloods. I'm gonna just be honest. I grew up in a Crip hood and I went to high school in a rival Crip hood. So I don't know nothing about no bloods. I don't know how they get down. When I have ever crossed the women just kind of seem to be a lot different from us. And that's all I'll say. Like, think about, okay, this is a good example. Think about the way that Lauren London carries herself versus the way Cardi B carries herself. That's how they're different.
So which one is gang and which one ain't?
They both are, but one is blue and one is red.
Okay,
you see what I'm saying? So they're two very different types of women.
So Cardi is a blood and London is a Crip.
She might as well be. She's like me. She grew up in the hood. Her man was a gangbanger. You know, her stepdaddy used to be one at one point. You know, still, and you can stop gang banging, but you're still in the gang. I think that's something that a lot of people don't explain either. But Blueface still gang banging, and I don't know what the hell. I don't know if it's them drugs. He done lost it. Either he lost his mind or he got to deal with the feds. It's one of the two.
Yeah.
That's the only explanation for his behavior. He was literally banging on Soulja Boy. And I said, are you kidding me? This fool about to start gang banging right here. They come out music and you a real gang banger?
I think he's a fake gang banger. Blueface?
No. No,
I'm also from California, Southern.
No, I wouldn't necessarily say that, but he's not from one of the old hoods. Like
I feel like he's an internet gang banger.
No. He'll no. The issue is, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you because we're all women here and it's late at night, and hopefully nobody will track me down and find me. I'm not convinced he's not snitching because something is weird with him being able to get away with all this shit.
I agree with that.
Weird as hell.
Yes, I agree with that, especially that unregistered firearm.
For the drugs alone.
Especially that unregistered firearm. We know Cali, right? You know,
even if he had done nothing and was just in his house doing lines, he should be gone for that.
I'm telling you. But that's what I'm saying.
He is high as a kite every day. Why is the PO not coming out and testing him?
I'm shocked.
Something ain't right.
He's snitching on somebody. I don't know who it is or what it is.
That's what I think it is too. And Soulja Boy said the same thing. Soulja Boy said, "Boy, you police. Something ain't right here." Because he was trying to get Soulja Boy to do all this gangbang stuff. Soulja Boy was like, "I ain't about to do that on the internet. Are you crazy?"
No, actually, what he said was, they handed out Ricos, right? That's what he said.
I mean, they ain't really doing that in LA.
Yeah, they don't do that. They passed the law.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. Why they don't do that in LA? Because everybody here is affiliated in the Black and Latino community, so they would have to put us all in jail. They actually did try something like that, and they said this is against people's civil rights. You cannot label an entire community of people as gang affiliated.
It's the governor there. He also said that music and arts won't be prosecuted. For like music and arts won't be prosecuted. So that crackhead Blueface can twist it and say, "Well, that was just a stunt." Everything he does seems like a
something
stunt.
weird is going on with this. Do you guys
For him to be able to kidnap that
charges
baby and everybody in the world has seen it and he still nothing happened?
But
come on.
CPS knows though. That's the crazy
regarding the baby, I think that people are thinking that he took the baby to take it away from Chrisean. He took that baby to hurt that baby to get back at her. It was freezing. That baby had no pants, no jacket, no blanket, no diaper bag, no milk, no car seat.
But
he did not
CPS
care
knows
about
about
that
that,
baby
though,
as a
right?
human being.
CPS
He did not
knows
give a
about that.
damn. He was holding that baby like it was a football.
So why haven't they came to get him? Because CPS knows about that. They got a file on him.
See, this is another thing that's so weird to me. The DA will file cases if they suspect someone's a better woman without the cooperation of a woman, because they know that a lot of times the women don't cooperate. So it's very.
I think
that photo. That was the weirdest thing in the world. I said, how are the feds not on him for posting this photo? And he has kids in his house.
Man,
that shit was weird as hell.
And he got his Twitter back. It was very weird. I thought they would have banned him for good after that picture.
With him, I don't know if he just has the luck of the Irish or if it's some funny business going on with him behind the scenes. But
for a while they said that Wack was
than
the
all of us.
Remember, for a while they was trying to say that Wack was messing with the feds.
That wouldn't shock me. Wack was in jail for a very, very long time. Wack was in jail for most of his life.
Couldn't it be he an industry plant?
I don't think it's industry. I suspect, and I don't know because I don't know Blueface. Like I said, like over here fool with them people. But see, this is the thing. My suspicion is that Blueface is into some other shit that don't have nothing to do with no entertainment industry, and he's snitching on them people.
As to why he's walking around a big wad of cash and ain't got a hit since the last time a hit hit him.
Exactly. Now, Chrisean did leave some money there. From what I'm hearing, it was a few $100,000. It was not millions. I don't know if that's true, but that's the word on the curb, which means he didn't already blew through that money.
Definitely. That money gone.
Look, with the one jet ride by itself.
I don't think he's paying for those jets.
$800,000 in his home. But I think they got a loan to pay that off.
This stuff he was getting for free because he is who he is. But he's acting such a fool that it's going to come a point where people are not going to want to work with him. I think now people are confused. They don't know what's real and what's not real. And because Chrisean did not want him to go to jail, she created that distraction with Jaidyn. Because that is the only reason why they did that, to distract people from what he had done. And I have been told this.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not trying to put anybody's business out there, but they have a file on him at DCFS.
Oh, yeah.
And what the lady was saying was they know about Jonathan Porter.
Yeah.
Like they said, hundreds of calls came in about him.
Well, also one of Chrisean's sisters reported him too because she suspected that he was doing some funny business with pictures with his son.
So anybody else, they would have had a visit already from
I heard, now this is the weird part. They're saying that there was a visit, nobody was home. Okay, so was the case dropped? Like there's some weird shit going on with Blueface. And I'm like, Soldier Boy, it's looking like he a snitch. That's what it's looking like to me.
It really is.
And Blueface, like, you don't know what you're saying. Yeah, because he got scared, because they will pop him behind that. They will pop him tonight behind that. So that's why Soldier Boy, you don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying. Soldier Boy know what he's saying, but it ain't gonna hurt him. It's gonna hurt you. Even if you're not one, you acting like one. Who is acting like this? Nobody acts like this.
Nobody.
It's a whole bunch of gangbangers out here that ain't doing that shit. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
And I don't think people understand. He was charged with attempted manslaughter.
That is thank you.
And the victim actually testified that he should serve time. And the guy was grazed in the hand, so he was injured, and his car was shot up. The guy got in court and testified. It wasn't a situation where the victim was like, yeah, he deserves another chance. We were both fighting each other. It was on both. It was none of that. The guy wanted him to go to jail. That judge sat there and claimed that under the law, she could not put him in jail. I don't believe that. And I
He
don't
would
know
have
the
put
law
somebody else
in
in there.
Nevada, but I don't believe it.
He
But you
definitely
can
would
pull
have
it
put
up
anybody else
tomorrow.
up under the jail.
That woman sat there and looked in that man's face and said, I understand how you feel, but I have to follow the law. So in other words, she said that it would be illegal for her to put him in jail. Do you honestly believe that?
Not at all. Not at all.
Something weird is going on with Blueface, and Wack and all them fools around him need to watch their backs.
Hold on. I know somebody right now that's in prison here in Arizona right as we speak because it was a roadway situation. The dude pointed as if he was like doing this here, and it was nighttime, and he was out in Pinal County, and he shot and hit the girl in the leg and grazed the other guy, and he got 7 years. And he was a veteran. He has a medal. And he had over 200 some odd letters from just servicemen, and they still gave him 7 years. His name is Clearchus McCrae. Google it. Never had a speeding ticket a day in his life, and they gave him 7 years.
Look what they did to Tory Lanez. I think he deserved it, but look how fast with the unregistered firearm did he go down. He was fighting.
I don't understand because, like you said, he
don't
also
even have
had
a
an
record.
unregistered firearm. I don't understand this law in Nevada. It does not make sense to me, and it doesn't sound like the truth. I'm gonna just keep it real. I could look at, maybe I could look it up tomorrow if I have time. I wish I knew somebody who was an attorney in Nevada I could ask, but it sounds like a bald-faced lie. I don't believe that woman could not have put him in jail. I think she did not want to put him in jail.
Like if the PO, like when they were having that altercation, and you hear Chrisean talk about Jaidyn pulled out the pow, where is the PO? Because millions of people seen that video.
The PO needs to have that house search for drugs. They need to drug test him and Jaidyn. And honestly, I think Jaidyn ass needs to be in jail right with Blueface.
As him being a felon under this case, he's not supposed to be around any firearm.
Yes, he can't have a firearm in the house.
Right. So, and
even if she's licensed, she can't have it.
Oh boy,
and you know, Callie, they come for it. They're coming for that. They're not playing about firearms.
But I'm telling you right now, Jaidyn's doing drugs with him. I can tell you that. If anything, she introduced him to it. I don't know.
I never even put that together because
people have made Jaidyn a character in their minds. But I know the type. I've been around women like her my whole life. She is one of them dirt kids because that's the only way she can get this type of man. A man like him is not going to be with somebody that looks like her unless she does his dirt for him. And they usually will have another girlfriend stashed somewhere else who's a pretty girl, educated, with a good job.
Damn.
And Carissa been trying to tell people. People think Carissa is crazy but I tell you one thing, I 100% believe her about Jaidyn. I believe her about racist jokes. I believe all of that stuff because I have been around girls like her since I've lived here, since I was
I believe
16,
it now
17
too.
years
I
old.
saw the reaction when he said he likes looking at mocha.
And then she refuses to stop using the N-word, even though many Black people have told her they find it offensive. The
Because her
average
thing
person
is,
would be
"Well,
like,
I got
okay,
black. I'm half black.
she's not. Her
She is
great
not.
grandfather is Black.
I'm half black."
Supposedly. I am not joking. On one side of the family, she
looks like an East
supposedly
LA
has a
Latina.
Black great grandfather. I'm not even exaggerating. That is her claim to being Black. And we don't even know if this man is really Black. He could be biracial.
And I'm a black grandmother.
You see how white this woman is? This is a white Latino woman. This is a white Mexican. This is not a
Well,
Black
and
woman.
you know, she called herself telling everybody that she is not Latina. Her people are Chinese and black. Or
No,
whatever her name is.
Carissa said right there and told Jason Lee the truth. She's Mexican.
You can
What
see her
people don't
mom. You know she's
understand, most Mexican people have a little bit of Asian and Black in them. That
She
is
reminds me of an
common.
East LA Mexican girl. No offense.
She even talks like it. She has a,
She's
a
East LA
thick
Mexican girl.
LA Mexican accent, which tells me she don't really hang with Black folks like she want us to think she does, because she wouldn't still have that accent
at all.
Yeah. No, Jaidyn is not what people think she is, and it makes my head want to fucking fly off every time I hear people. She just needs to get self-esteem. She got self-esteem. She hitting a lick. She found some
I
dumb Black
appreciate you,
people and
Callie,
she
because
hitting a
I
lick.
love that
And
perspective
Carissa
because
is
you're
trying
right.
to tell y'all, and y'all think she crazy.
I'm tired of
Carissa,
cussing
you
out
know,
women
been
about
using
Jaidyn.
Carissa for how many years? Since she was 14 years old, she been using this woman. But Carissa want to see them grandkids, and she holds that shit over her head. Because Carissa probably could really tell you some stories about Jaidyn. But she even said it. She said, I sit there and watch that woman punch my son in his face. She is not what you think she is. She's not a victim. She's a do-door girl. And she's trying to get her lick. This is her lick in life. There is no other Blueface. There's no K-Swab for her. Soldier Boy don't want her. It's not going to happen. Not with these vain LA dudes. Hell no. Maybe in Atlanta or somewhere, but not here. These dudes are vain and they don't usually mess with chicks that look like her. Unless they broke and looking for somewhere to live. And Blueface thought he could fix her with plastic surgery, but that didn't even work because she has bad genetics. No, she has bad genetics.
She went to Tijuana for that BBL. I'm telling you.
It's
and I don't
not
like
that.
to talk about
She
people's...
got bad genetics. Her frame. She does not have a frame to have a butt. And even the chin job didn't help because her whole head was big. So what was getting her chin shaved down?
Like a lemon head.
Yeah. She got her chin shaved down, but her whole, she looked like she got Down syndrome. She looked like she got some chromosome stuff happening. I'm going to just keep it real. She really does.
The way she acts too, though. She's just...
Yeah.
So...
She acts like she's a little MR-ish.
I'm glad you said that, though. I'm sick of seeing women on there sticking up for her. Like, girl, are you crazy?
But I'm telling you, she's one of these chicks that would hang out with the gangbangers, all up their ass. Some pretty girl walks by. They don't want to give their phone number. They like, oh, go jump her. That's who Jaidyn is.
And she ain't even good for that. Did you see how she called herself Squid? You are in one of the worst places to get punked, okay?
And from what I have heard, Blueface talks to Chrisean so bad about Jaidyn that Chrisean actually felt sorry for her. That is how bad he talks about her. He cannot stand her. From what I have been told, and I don't know if this is true, I haven't seen the text, that he texts Chrisean just complaining about Jaidyn, dragging her through the mud. And that is the real reason why Jaidyn got upset and left that house, because Chrisean told her, like, look, he's using you to troll.
And probably let her see that phone, and that phone is...
Which is what he uses Jaidyn for a weapon, just like he did, just like they do in high school. Instead of jumping the girl, he weaponizes her. He makes her look like she's a housewife, like she was cheated on. All of this stuff so people would hate Chrisean. She is a weapon. And then he feels like, well, Chrisean ain't shit. I can just put some money behind anybody and make him Chrisean. Chrisean ain't nothing special. So that's what he doing with Jaidyn. Jaidyn ain't no rapper. She ain't got no appeal. She ain't got no stage presence. She's unattractive. She don't have personality. She's a racist coming into a black community. It's just a lot of problems with Jaidyn. But people feel sorry for her because he has positioned her as this woman that Chrisean was a side chick to. When in reality, Blueface was just doing whatever he wanted to. And it was up to Jaidyn whether she wanted to stay or go, but they were not in like a committed relationship. And if you don't believe me, you could just go back and listen to some of Carissa's accounts of what was happening.
No, or you just listen to some of their interviews. Their interviews tells it all. Have you noticed that when they're in an interview together, he talks about everything but her?
And also, she'll get quiet because she don't want to get caught up in the lie because she knows they're lying. So what it is, she'll just sit there and kind of look at him because she like, okay, I don't want to say nothing because we lying and I don't want to contradict what you're saying. If you watch that Jason Lee interview, it's a few times where I know that, okay, she know they lying, so she don't want to say nothing.
Or she'll straight out say, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, because they're lying. They were not in a relationship the way that they want people to think they were in a relationship. You could even go back and look at the footage when him and his mom got into it and he kicked the mom out the house. He had 2 other women living in that house. He has moved multiple women in the house with Jaidyn still in it. And if she want to stay, she want to stay. If she want to go, she want to go. That's how their relationship has always been. But it is not a relationship where it's like we are together and he's not seeing anybody else. It's not that. So this whole Chrisean was a side chick stuff. Like Chrisean said, he was out there everywhere like a single man. That's how he was living his life. So to now try to rewrite history and say, I was this family man and Chrisean came and broke up my family. If you go back and look at the first time he ever saw Chrisean, he wanted her. And he even admitted out of his mouth from the day he met Chrisean, he started spending money on her. He knew what he was doing. He loved to bomb the hell out of that girl because he thought she was going to be the new Jaidyn. Because she was green, she was not from LA, she didn't really understand what was happening. But
and I truly believe what she had a dose of Chrisean hits like a rock for real. When she knocked him upside his head, he realized then, okay, this is a problem. She ain't gonna just cower up.
But if you watch the show, you will see that she got him to agree that he was the one who introduced the violence in the relationship. And he tried to act like, oh, we were just wrestling.
Seen that episode.
Yeah, I'm like, no, y'all wasn't just wrestling. You got drunk and high and hemmed that girl up in that basement. And ever since then, she said, you will never hem me up again. I will hit your ass first if I have to. That's what happened. And that episode when after she hit him on the back of the head with the glass, and people were saying it was a Henny bottle, but it was not. It was a drinking glass. That I couldn't sleep after that episode. That episode triggered me so bad because I knew what I was looking at. I was looking at a woman who was being beat by a man, but she was physically strong enough to fight back a little bit. And because of that, people thought that they were mutually beating on each other. But that I could just tell that. Did you see when she was sitting in the car and she was like, I just want to sit here and think for a second. Bitch, why I got to close the motherfucking door? This is my car. And he got his drawers on inside out the whole time, bleeding from the back of the head. Probably can't even feel it because he's high. I mean, it was this, if anybody does not believe that girl was being abused, they need to go watch that episode.
No, I believe it.
And then he knew what he had done, so he was trying to cuddle up to her afterwards. It was so disturbing.
Like she said in one of her lives, why do I got to be the butt of the jokes? Like, why you got to play on me?
Because he wants to break her self-esteem down to make her be like Jaidyn, but it's never going to happen because the world doesn't see her that way. He would have to throw acid on her. And this is why I'm so afraid that he's going to get drunk and high one day. I'm not going to make this parole. I'm about to take this B out. I'm really afraid that that's going to happen.
I hope that's not the case.
It could, the way his mind is running, I can see him doing that. Because look, because in all honesty, he had no concern for that baby's safety.
He didn't.
None. It was, I live here. I had to take my dog out. It was freezing. It was like 40 degrees. He was wrapped up in a hoodie with a hood over his head. It was so cold. He had no concern that this baby was cold. And the baby was wheezing after that.
Wait, did you not hear what Chrisean said, Nick? You didn't even try to grab the baby a diaper bag or nothing.
Blanket, nothing. Because that was not a person to him. That was something he could use to hurt Chrisean. And at this point, man, that way. But once he became obsessed with Chrisean, this is a weapon now. And that's all this is. This is a weapon. This is something I can use to hurt her. Oh, I'm going to take my other son, so this will hurt her because I'll never take her son. These people have become weapons to him. He is no longer a narcissist. He's a sociopath. And I think he just needs to be locked up. I don't know if he's at a point where he can come back. Because if you will hurt an infant, you as a dirty mofo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, an infant?
That's why I do not like
not your son.
Shit.
Who tries to hurt a baby? And make no mistake, he didn't give a flying fuck if that baby got hurt at all.
Because when he never
even
have y'all, I don't know if anybody ever noticed, but he's never even addressed the fact that he was in a car accident with the baby with no car seat, no nothing. Never even addressed it to this
because he's not going to tell on himself. But I believe that this happened because I think that is how the baby ended up without a car seat. I think the baby was originally in one of those carriers. When the car flipped, it got left in that car. And that's why he's carrying the baby like a football. So this is why I believe this accident happened.
He could never be around my child by itself ever in life.
No, but Chrisean said from the beginning she would never trust him alone with her child. And I said, Chrisean, what are you doing? You want your kid to be accepted, but you know this man is dangerous. And this is why I get mad at Chrisean, because I don't really feel like she's protecting this baby like she should. Because I think she's in such denial. I think that she believes that that person, when he was love bombing her in the beginning, was real. And it's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Because again, she has an addictive personality. Her sister-in-law is a therapist. And she tried to talk to her one day and she says, I think you're getting a dopamine high from all of this abuse and things that's going on. And you're getting high from this chemically. And that's why you can't see what's happening.
You know what? It's actually not true. It's really actually, what's the word I'm looking for? It's trauma bonding. They've both been through so much trauma, so it's like they feed off of it.
I think he's a sociopath. I think he's a sociopath that love bombed an addict, and she's chasing that high. And I think that now she may have found somebody else to give her that high, and it's like, okay, I'm about to get my fix over here, and she's really pulling away.
Yeah,
that's what I think might be happening.
I can't wait till she get it all out her system. The faster, the better.
But I also think that she cares about him. She loves him, or who she thinks he is. And I think that she knows that if she really pulls away, this is it for him. His career or whatever he's doing is over. It was dying before she came along. She came along and revamped it. No one cared about Blueface. No one was even asking what happened to Blueface because no one cared. How this whole thing kicked off. They would go out on Hollywood Boulevard. One day, the paparazzi caught them. They're two good-looking, young Black people. And I don't know why, but people have a fixation with that. Not just Black people, people in general. They like to see good-looking Black couples. It is the strangest thing. I've noticed that at a lot of these Hollywood events, I don't know what it is, but it's just weird. Anyhow, the paparazzi caught them one night, and Chrisean was like throwing up everywhere. He was cleaning it up down on his hands and knees and kissed her in the mouth. They caught that on camera. That is what started this whole phenomenon of the blogs and people following them and this and that. Before that, it was just that Blue Girls Club thing that nobody was watching. It was on OnlyFans. No one really cared about it. You would hear about it here or there because people suspected him of trafficking. That was the only time we would really hear about it. Then once that moment happened, they got caught by the paparazzi. It was off from there. And Blueface is such a dumbass because all he had to do was have a relationship with a beautiful girl and he could have been the next Kardashian. Like they were going to be the next Kardashians. The ratchet stuff is the thing now. That's the thing now. They were going to be the hood Kardashians. It was set for them. The industry, the numbers were tracking for them. But he could not just be with this girl because he wanted to do this abusive stuff. Like even the whole thing with him wanting her to do the laundry. Why you can't just pay somebody to do that? Why do you need to have a fight with this girl? You see that she's out doing these clubs working. Just pay somebody to come and wash the shit. I even do that in my house and I ain't got no money. Like, what? I don't understand. But see, he was on this manosphere. I want my woman to cook and clean. Well, guess what? Stars don't cook and clean. Kim Kardashian does not cook and clean unless she's doing it for the cameras. Beyonce don't cook
and you don't
clean.
even see her doing it for the cameras.
Queens have servants. That stuff they talking over there in the manosphere is some broke nigga shit. And I hate to use the N-word, but that's the only way I could describe it. That's how broke men think. Superstars don't think like that. Superstars pay people to do all that stuff. And they just be a star. Instead of him doing that and just riding with that lifestyle, he had to do all this bullshit. And it's not because he in love with Jaidyn. He ain't in love with no damn Jaidyn. It's because he got jealous of Chrisean. He felt like he is the star. He's been doing this longer. He's Blueface. Who is this? This is just some woman that came in out of a reality show. And he even tried to tell her, you wasn't doing nothing to be famous before I met you. And I said, that's a damn lie because she would have never met you if that was the truth. She literally met you doing a reality show. What are you talking about? She wasn't doing anything to be famous. Like, it's delusional. You know what I mean? I think that it was his jealousy of her and the attention that she would get. The fact that she was the one fueling the interest in him. His ego couldn't take it and he turned on her. That is what all of this is about. And because he would not be in a committed relationship with her, she was like, I'm not going to commit myself to no man that got other women. And to be honest with you, it took me to get 40 years old to realize that, okay, that's how we need to roll. She knew that at like 20. So Chrisean is a lot smarter than we think. But she has that addictive personality and she's still chasing that high of that dude he was when she first met him. That was love bombing her, buying her all this stuff, giving her all this attention, ignoring the other women in the house, including Jaidyn, to hang out with her, going and beating up her neighbor that was bullying her. Like, it was a lot of stuff that happened behind the scenes. And we would only see Blueface on Mad Day. So when he would get mad, he would go on the internet and act like, I can't stand her. I don't want her. That was Mad Day. That was not there every day. Every day, he was icing her out. That's what he was doing every day. But the problem was when she started to make more money than him, he started to spend her money. He got jealous. That's what happened. It was all jealousy. And it's a lot of other people that's coming at Chrisean behind jealousy. That whole incident with Tamar, I think that it wasn't Tamar, but the people around her, I think they had a lot of jealousy for Chrisean. And something went down, and I think it was on their side as well. I don't in any way believe that Chrisean just hopped up and hit this 6'6" man out the blue. Yeah, I don't think that's what happened. According to the tour manager, James came over to her. She does not know James. This is a heightened situation where somebody already set her up to go on a stage when she wasn't supposed to be on there so they could clown her. She's drunk. A large man comes over to her and starts to try to hug her. What do you think is going to happen?
She's like, what you doing?
Exactly. And I think that's what happened. And I don't think he was badly injured. I think maybe she might have bloodied his nose a bit. And that's all that happened. I do think she probably did hit him or at least swing at him. But I don't think that this is a thing where she was just throwing a tantrum in this.
Like how they wanted it to go.
No,
The
I
narrative,
think
how they wanted it to go.
her face and she freaked out. Well, you know, the man who told what happened actually quit after that. And remember, he kept apologizing to Chrisean. So he knows what happened. And I honestly think that if it wasn't for that LaTroy guy, everyone understood what happened and it was no hard feelings. But LaTroy is the one who made it assault.
Yep. And that's why
opinion.
Tamar was like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I understand that James might be a gentle person. He might have had good intentions, but you could not go up to women and touch them like that in those type of environments because there's too many men that are grabbing and harassing women, as we all know now, in those environments.
Facts.
It'd be one thing if y'all knew each other, but y'all don't know each other. You don't. You just a man coming up to her, grabbing on her shoulder. She don't know what the hell is going on.
She's like, "What are you doing?" Any of us would be like, "Okay, hold up, what you doing?"
And also, Tamar is wrong because Chrisean had been online saying that she had stopped drinking. She's trying to stop drinking, and I was really disappointed in Tamar when I saw Tamar getting drunk with her. That was the first thing that made me side-eye Tamar. Even before this James thing happened, when I was watching them online and they was doing the tequila shots, I said, Tamar, what are you doing? You know this girl got drinking issues. Why are you drinking with this girl? You older than me, Tamar. You should know better. So I was already like, okay, I got a bad feeling. And then I woke up the next morning and the whole thing was going on. And I'm not trying to make up excuses for Chrisean. Chrisean does a lot of stupid stuff. But I find that what happens is the blogs will put out half of a story. And then someone will come out and say, no, this is the full story. This is what happened. Oh, you making excuses for her. Like, I'm not making excuses. I'm telling you, they're not posting the whole story. This is a something that's been because Blueface pays them. Let's just be real. He pays them. Ain't nobody checking for Jaidyn. I'm going to tell you how that Barbie song got traction. He used the word Barbie that tracked in the algorithms. And then he also paid for views and commercials on YouTube. And the song started tracking because, again, the word Barbie is a brand and it gets pushed up in the algorithms. It's an SEO trick. And then you had these people who don't like Chrisean because they think she's undeserving. They feel like they've been at the game longer. How does she just come from nowhere and blow up? Even some of these women here on YouTube that hate her, they feel like they've been sitting on YouTube for 10 years and they ain't blown up like her. So why is she blowing up? Those people also fed into that song. And it wasn't because they like the song, it's because they hate Chrisean. But as you can see, Jaidyn has zero appeal to be a rapper. Like, it is totally absurd that people are actually saying, oh yeah, she can have a career. She can go do this and do that. Jaidyn needs to go get a regular job and sit her ass down and stop mooching off of N-words, as she calls us. That's what she needs to do. And Blueface is so in his ego, so in denial, he don't realize he getting used. And his mama trying to tell him, but he don't want to hear it.
How can you ever be too old to be a stan?
I don't know. But I think Blueface is going to end up in jail. Sure. Either he's going to end up in jail or somebody is going to lay him down. Because I feel like maybe a lot of people, I don't know, because like I said, I'm not in that gang world. Maybe people were already suspecting this, but Soulja Boy was just the first person to say it online. But once Soulja Boy said it, I was like, wait, is that what's going on here? Because I knew something weird was going on here, but is that it? And I'm not saying that it is, I don't know, but I'm saying it's a strong possibility. Because I just do not understand how he's not in jail.
Well, that's been the burning question in the sands, and we just gonna have to sit and ride this one out and and see how it goes.
All right.
I put it this way: if I was his homies, I would watch my back around him. I wouldn't tell him shit. I wouldn't let him see shit. I wouldn't even come around him. He's suspicious at this point.
Got it. Well, Penny, I was just about to add you. Miss Veronica, you have anything to say?
Yes,
Oh,
I do.
and Penny Well, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, go ahead, Miss Taylor. You go first.
How you doing, Miss Messy Spot? I love your show. I always watch you, but this is my first time joining. I feel that you're a fair blogger. You've, you're a wonderful person. I feel that you're fair, but I just feel that Blueface is out of control. He done pulled all these people into this mess. He, you see how he done threw Offset, Carly B, and threw Chrisean in the mix, knowing he know Chrisean has not slept with Offset. I watched the video with him and Soldier Boy, and he even admitted, "Oh, I said that because she lied and said I was zesty and this and that," and because he mad that he's jealous. He's mad that she won't let him control her, won't let him continue to spend her money. And I feel that she's over him or trying to be when
Okay. Hold
when,
on, Miss Taylor. One,
okay.
Penny Well, what were your thoughts?
My thoughts are they setting him up. They're gonna set him up and they're gonna take him away for a long time. See, one thing about California, because I live in California. One thing about California, they're gonna watch you. They got them child abuse allegations on him for his kids. Then he posted the picture of the baby. Then he took the baby outside. Then he beat up Jaden and Chrisean. See, they watch you, and once they get it together, it's over. But
Got
then you didn't
now,
push this.
Callie, what are your thoughts about Penny Well saying that they're setting Blueface up?
They already have enough to violate his. Like a lot of
No,
people
no,
don't
I'm
understand.
not saying they don't
He's
have
on
enough.
parole. They
I'm
they
not
can go
saying
to
they
his
don't
house
have
right
enough.
now and see the Coca-Cola and take them. They
That's
don't need
true.
all that.
They don't need it. But see, the
So something
thing
else is
is,
going
you
on.
have to also look at the fact of he has Well 100 over here, who's also connected to the feds, and that's already been told. He's already on paperwork.
Y'all don't think he paying that Wack got somebody he paying off that's in the the like you said, he's in with the feds. Because there's no way. I
Well,
have
these people have
brothers.
bosses. My best
Yeah,
friend's dad used to be a PO. I'm sure
right.
that person's boss has been contacted. I'm telling you, it's
Exactly.
something weird going on. It was something weird with that judge in Vegas. It's
Yeah.
something more going on here.
It's something more.
Watch the
Seriously.
signs. Watch the signs that's around him. Look at them rings. Look at them. Look at that necklace. Look at the signs. You can. Mm.
So Nola, I got a question for you too. Nola. Nola, do you think that Jaden's gonna go back to Blueface? You just saw a video. They were
She
pretending.
never left.
They never left. Exactly.
She never left. They were trying to create a distraction from him taking that baby. And I've actually been
Exactly.
told this by somebody who is kind of knows somebody that knows somebody. Her and Chrisean did not want him to go to jail. So they basically decided to create this distraction to distract people. And it worked because people that don't really follow them don't know what happened. A lot of people don't even believe he really took the baby. They think it's scripted. They don't know what to believe because they don't really follow them like that. So what they were trying to do is create a distraction before the police started investigating the taking of this baby. They were trying to make it look like, just distract people, look like get people's eyes on something else, which it worked because the next day people talking about, oh, Jaidyn and Chrisean hanging out. I'm like, this man just kidnapped the baby. So that manipulation worked.
I don't think that Chrisean was a part of the distraction because she wouldn't have put the video on the internet.
No, I think
Because
what
that
happened.
incriminated the whole situation.
No, that was later. That was
the next couple days later.
Exactly. I think what happened, somebody got in Chrisean's ear. I think that Chrisean's family talked to her and said, look, this man could have hurt your child. This is not a joke. And I think that is when she started coming out saying, I was kicked to the ground. He knocked my jewelry off my body. This is what happened. That's when she started telling her story, but she still doesn't want him to go to jail.
Her sisters
didn't go to the
in
police.
with him. Her sisters
No, she's got more than
them some
sisters.
Blueface.
She's got a mother that hates this man. She's got a sister-in-law that does not like this man. She has a godmother who's an attorney, who's married to an attorney. Those few sisters, those not even all her sisters, first of all. She got a bunch of sisters.
I know, she got 8 sisters.
Yeah. And she got one sister that actually reported him because she thought something was weird with the older son having those inappropriate photos on his phone. And she felt that Blueface may be selling these photos.
Who are you talking about, China?
No, she's talking about
Tessa.
No,
It's
not
one of the
Tessa.
older ones.
It's
I get them all confused.
Tareen.
Tareen. I'm telling you, I get them confused. I don't know no names,
I
and they
do
kind of
too.
all look alike.
Tareen is the one that
reported it.
But no, her sisters don't love him. It's a couple of them that he's kind of put the charm on because he's a sociopath, and sociopaths are able to
at least 3.
people.
But
that's what sociopaths do. They are very charming.
Well, they should ride with their sister. Have y'all seen the video with Latifah with her new crib? I'm happy for her. But why you don't take the load off of your baby sister? Why you don't have all those sisters? I think they got too much on that girl. Everybody.
I don't know. Maybe she thought it would be a good idea to have them around because, first of all, she needs childcare. And she needs child
they
care
ain't
that
taking
she can
care
trust.
of no child. She's shipping
But
that
I
baby
think that
around with her.
was the idea of having them come here, is that they were
that was
supposed
the
to help
wrong
her out with
decision.
things.
That was the wrong decision.
And also, Marsh let something slip. They actually got that house together. I was wondering how Chrisean was able to, because that's an expensive ass house. I said, how does she afford this house? That house is like, there's like 3-4 people paying for that house.
No, she paid it up for a year.
No, they paid it up for a year. A group of people paid it up for a year.
Marsh and Jay ain't got that kind of money.
They ain't got that kind of money.
No.
That's Chrisean money.
No. They only paid for a year.
Right.
So it's not impossible that they were able to come up with, I mean, how much is it for a year?
$165,000.
It was $165,000
Okay, so it's not impossible
down,
that they
and
were
that was
able to come
only
up with
because
50 grand.
it's the rent.
It's not impossible.
It's not impossible, but Jade and Marsh ain't got that kind of money.
They rely on Chrisean to pay them.
Well,
that
first of all, if Chrisean is paying them,
that paid for that.
No, what I'm saying is that they're doing work for Chrisean. They still need to be paid.
Yeah, but she says she don't pay them half the time.
So whether if it was some type of barter deal or if it was the money that she owed them or whatever, still in a roundabout sort of way, they helped pay for that house. You see what I'm saying? Chrisean's not just in that house by herself.
No, she's not. They live there.
I don't think she's making that kind of money yet. And if she hires a team, they
more
she's
of her making money. That kind of money with Zeus. Are you kidding me? She got her own show. Plus, she was on Zeus for 3 seasons. Did you hear her say?
But
when she left? Listen to me real quick. When she left Blueface, mind you, she left him with over $2 million. She said she went and made the very
hearing
next
it's
day,
more like close to 300, but okay.
Then she said, she got her checks from Zeus. Plus, you got to think about the song she came out with. So she had money. Plus, she got over $500,000 in the bank for her son as a trust fund. So she
That could
has the
be
money.
something she's trying to manifest. I just know I'm looking at what other people that are doing a similar thing, and
Yeah, but
they
she's
ain't
a
got that kind of
top.
But
money.
you have to remember, before Chrisean went on any of these shows that we talking about, she was already on that show where she was running and jumping and doing all
Oh,
that
she only
stuff.
got like, she said how much she got from that show. I think
She
she
got
got like 10 grand.
she got 15 grand for that show. But
Yeah,
that's
that wasn't
besides
that
the
much
point.
because half of that goes to taxes. They take 40%.
Right.
They tax
But
the shit out of you when you get all that money in one lump sum.
she was already on her way.
Oh no, I totally agree with that. What I'm saying is this: there are a lot of people who are pretty much doing the same thing Chrisean is doing, and they do not have that kind of money. Yes, they are making good money, but it ain't $2 million house Bentley money unless they're getting these things for free.
And she probably did get that Bentley for free.
Y'all
I think
think
so too,
somebody
because she
giving
didn't even
her a
like the
Bentley?
color. She wanted to wrap the car. And I'm like, well, why didn't you just order the color you wanted? I like Chrisean. I'm not trying to run her down. I'm just trying to put things into perspective that
Right.
to me, I think she's making good money, but she's not making, I think hiring a team is going to hurt her financially. I don't think that she's at the point where she can afford to pay like that. I think it's going to put her in a hole. And she's afraid of being in that debt. And it
I
might be
think
good
it's gonna
debt.
put
It's
her
probably
in a
going to pay
hole
off.
because she's already given out too much money from what she just her family being around. Just this one needing this, that one needing that. She constantly paying out.
Yeah, the sisters got to go.
I agree.
The sisters got to go.
The
They got to
They
sit
would
their
sister,
have
own
the
been
time.
gone.
man. How you gonna come if my sister tell me, come to Cali, you already just got out of prison, and you gonna come with a deadbeat boyfriend, and then they was all in the house the night that Blueface kicked the
If
door in,
everybody would have
I
been
and
don't
he
involved.
didn't
understand that.
move, she didn't move. How you come in there? Your sister already done put you up and your man up, and you lay there and ignore the fact that someone is busting the door down
You know
and
what I
taking
think?
your nephew.
I
I
think that
think
they
they're
are.
jealous.
I
I
think
think
that there's
they're
some
jealous.
jealousy there, and I
Very
also
much
think
so.
that there is some people who are uneducated and did not understand that yes, that is his son, but you can still call the police on him. You
Do
understand what I'm saying?
you think that,
Mm.
and this is just
Yeah.
the way I look at things, because I'm looking at it like this is what they have seen all their life.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
desensitized.
And they're not giving her good advice. They telling
No,
her,
I'm
oh,
saying like this is
regardless of
what their
whatever he do.
mama have went through with their daddy all their life. So
But
they can't give her good advice because they ain't got none.
exactly. And did you see what Chastity put online? Oh, how could you
Mm-mm.
say
I don't follow
he's
the
a
sisters
deadbeat
anymore.
I
dad?
don't either.
I don't follow her either, but I saw it on the
I
blogs.
did see that
She
though.
posted, how could you call him a deadbeat father when you want to allow him to be a father? The same time when right after all
And
this
she
was
would have
going
been
on,
sitting right
Do
your
outside waiting
sister
people?
for her bags.
is
Okay,
bruised up. She had just did the video showing all the bruises. Like it's like you don't care. And
but
like we
I
seeing it.
also think that people don't understand that he did not care if he hurt that baby. He
No,
didn't
he
care if that
really
No,
baby was
didn't.
cold. He had no
no.
care for that baby
They did
at
not. I mean,
all.
he had an accident with your nephew. And you sitting
I
there,
think
I
people don't
love
believe the
you.
accident happened.
He want to
It
be
did because
my.
I seen the pictures.
I believe it happened, but I think that people have rationalized in their minds. If all of this really happened, he'd be in jail. She's lying. And I
No,
think that that's
that's
what
the
they're saying.
problem.
If it
Everybody,
wouldn't have
Yeah.
happened, then how was they in the parking lot waiting to get in the Uber?
you said something that was so true. That it's a lot of people on the internet as well that feel like how she's getting this far, and I've been on these doing this for a lot of years or whatever, and you shouldn't feel that way because you know why? You're stopping your blessings. I ain't never been a hating
Yep.
ass chick. I've never. If I got a friend, I got several millionaire friends, girlfriends. Never asked them for a dime. Never, you know what I'm saying? I'm retired military. I ain't never asked them for one penny, but I congratulate them. I give them encouragement, you know, because I want to be around winners. You feel me? Because if I'm around winners, that's going to encourage me to do more, to get my business, had businesses. You understand what I'm saying? So when you hate on people, you stop your blessing. I just 2 years ago, my husband and I built our brand new home from the ground up.
Oh, awesome.
So if I was hating on my millionaire friends, girlfriends, I wouldn't have got this blessing. Driving my dream car, he's driving his dream. And you understand what I'm saying? I ain't got to go nowhere every day. I'm sitting at home. My money hit the bank every month, twice a month.
But it's also a class thing. Chrisean Hood. A lot of black people
I was
feel
born
like
in Brooklyn, New York, Brownsville, East New York, poverty.
But
8
see, that's why
kids,
you get it.
hungry, eating off the ground. Couldn't wear my shoes because they too small because they was hand-me-downs. You understand me?
But that's why you get it. It's a lot of these black people that feel like Chrisean too ghetto. She too hood. She should not be able to be nothing.
That's why
And I see a lot of hate
because
on the internet, on YouTube,
right,
because they
and
think she's
I don't like
ghetto.
that. I don't like that because
I don't like it either.
Do
I don't
something
think
with
that
your
she's
life as well. No, is she right all the time? No, but she young. You feel me? She young. She could have sat there in Baltimore and went to jail like her other siblings, or, you know, waited for her. You know, she was the baby girl. She could have waited for them to support her or whatever and did this and did that. But I respect her for what she did.
I never had that type of belief in myself, especially not at her age. And sometimes I look at her and I think, is this what I could have been? The crazy and all.
Absolutely.
Because
And
I did not have the belief to follow my dreams like she did.
right. That girl went with her boyfriend, begged him to take her to Cali. She talked him into it. He said it. That Ronnie dude, he made that live when he was playing around, you know, on the internet. He said, he admitted that she talked him into going to Cali. They scraped up the money on a
But you know,
whim.
Wack paid that dude, or either Blueface paid that dude to try to say that was his baby. I think it was Wack.
No, I
Because
think Ronnie was just trolling, and he
Yeah,
said
I
he'll be
think
the
so too.
daddy.
That's just my opinion now. You know what I'm
That's
no,
saying?
my opinion. I
Wack was
believe,
talking real slick right before that happened.
but Wack is Wack.
But I think you mean well 100 because he get bigger. And I don't like to body
And the
shame
funny
nobody.
part about all of him, he talk all this big game stuff, but all you gotta do is look him up. You'll see.
No,
Oh,
he
he done
been in
been
jail
knocked
most
out.
of his life. He ain't
He
been out
done
here
been
Yeah,
long.
knocked out several
he's a
times in the last
ex-gang
like
banger,
8
probably
months.
still is, allegedly, or whatever. But I just feel that he looked like he wanted Chrisean himself.
No, he
I mean, he
does.
all in
That's
her
the
underwear
problem.
worse than Blueface.
Yep. That's why he hates her so much. Chrisean looks like that girl in high school that he could not get. And he saw
Exactly.
Chrisean and thought that she was a hood rat down on her luck, tried to push up on her. She was like, "What you doing, old man?" And he will never let that go.
And you remember that video that surfaced? I never watched that show that she entered with Blueface, but it was a video that went viral with him trying to get her out the house. And her and Jay outsmarted him and told the police that she lived there and blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And he tried to fight that girl. And
But you
luckily,
know that's
Jay
what they
was
do when you
going
won't sleep with
live.
them in the industry. They try to get
And
rid of you. He
she
was trying to
said to
sleep with that
him,
girl.
she said to him, "You just mad because I didn't sign those papers."
Yep. He's a dirty old man. And Chrisean is a pretty young girl. And that's all that is.
Can I ask y'all something? Because it just popped in my brain. But
Yeah.
does this sound like the Ike and Tina Turner story all over again?
No, Ike was a little bit smarter.
And
He was a
and
little bit
Tina
smarter than Blueface.
and Chrisean, Tina Turner was very, very, you know,
They both are musical
naive.
geniuses. Both of
They
them were.
are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what made me, I mean, not exactly, but there's a lot of similarities.
No, Ike was smart enough to hang in there with the bag. Blueface got jealous and turned on Chrisean. Ike had a
I
little bit
turned
more sense
I
than
turned on
Blueface.
Tina too.
No, that was toward the end when he started flipping out on drugs real bad. But he was smart enough
Just
to hang
like
in there
Blue.
and go along with the relationship. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Blueface was so dumb, he couldn't even keep the relationship going to make the money. He
That's
should
And
at least
true.
then,
got a couple of 100 million before he got up out of there. He's an
yeah,
idiot.
That's
and
true.
He was
then,
about to be the next Kardashians. I kid you not. Their numbers were tracking that high.
I
They
He
think
are.
is a
better. I
dummy.
think better. You absolutely correct. I think better. You understand what I'm saying? Because she ain't had to make a sex tape. You feel
Well,
me?
they do. No, they have a sex tape, but
Well, I'm
I'm gonna tell
saying
you what it is. Krishan is a real black
she
woman.
didn't
Kim
come up off
Kardashian
that
was
sex
imitating
tape.
us.
We noticed her. I noticed her in that ultimate challenge
Yeah.
when she won that challenge. That's when I
Blueface just walked in Hollywood down Hollywood Boulevard with her, and the paparazzi was like, "Who is that?"
he was jealous from the
Because she
start.
was
Yep.
beautiful.
Jaidyn is still jealous. Jaidyn, I tried to understand Jaidyn, but I see that Jaidyn deserves Blueface. You
Jaden is a
understand me?
manipulating
No, I'm telling you, I just did a
female.
whole monologue about Jaden. Jaden is an opportunist. And
She's
Carissa keep trying to tell people she
she's
ain't no victim. She getting a
racist
lick.
and she's also a narcissist. Okay? She wanna have Chrisean swag. She don't like black girls, but she wanna have at
Well, she thinks she's above Chrisean because she's not black.
exactly. But you're
And,
not.
and that's what that is. And she's thought that since she was a little girl.
Uh-huh.
That's never that idea is never gonna
And
go
ain't
out
no
of her
black
head.
in them. Ain't no black. Don't listen to bad built, ham hock built Carissa. Built like a whole pork shoulder.
Well, I'm gonna tell
Carissa,
you guys how genetics works. You only get half of your parents' DNA. So yes, your
absolutely.
great grandfather could have been black, but that don't mean you got that DNA.
My grandfather is completely white. Okay? My grandmother is Cherokee, Indian Cherokee. Okay? So my dad looked like a whole Mexican. You understand what I'm saying? My mother is black. Do you think I'm walking around here saying, oh, I got some white in me? No,
The same
I'm
thing here. My great
black.
grandfather was a white. Well, he wasn't white. He was a Creole man. So he wasn't fully
Mine's
white, but he
too.
looked like a white man. But I
So
am only 9% European. I'm mostly Nigerian genetically.
this is what I'm saying. She does, even if she has a percentage of black, she's not acknowledging that side. I don't know why Carissa feeding this narrative,
You can tell by the way
but
she talks that she is not around black people a lot.
exactly. Don't no
You can tell
black.
by her accent.
Yeah, and her and Sadie just became friends once Blueface got with Chrisean, because remember, Sadie was the other girl's friend.
But they do that so they can copy us.
Yeah,
They befriend us so they can copy us, so they can compete with us for
absolutely.
men. That's what the Kardashians
I
were
had
doing.
that problem all throughout the
Yeah.
military. Got duped and everything. Thought this girl was my friend, and she started saying the N-word, and I was like, "Oh wow, okay."
It's happened
Yeah,
to me a couple of times. That's why
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. But you
I
know
don't
what? I
anything
gave her
past
grace.
coworker, I don't do because
I
I didn't
gave
got
her
my feelings
grace.
hurt a couple of times.
I gave her grace because you know what? You got to answer to the Lord. You feel me? It ain't me you mad at. You feel you mad at yourself. You got some insecurities that you need to deal with. So, hey, you leave this. This is why I really feel sorry for Jaidyn. I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. I really felt I was very happy when her and Chrisean met up, exchanged notes. And then she turned, went back to Blueface, told Chrisean business. Did you tell what you did? You feel me? And Chrisean still being a lady about it. and said, I'm not going to put a business out there.
But not only that, Chrisean was going to help this girl professionally. She was going to help this girl make some money so she didn't have to be with Blueface, because Blueface talked about the girl so bad, Chrisean felt bad for her.
I never trusted Jaidyn.
She's a user. She uses black
I
people.
didn't trust her when they was in that car.
Me either.
Yeah, she's a user.
Her
and she's been doing this since she was a child.
I don't believe that she even almost was going to befriend Chrisean. I believe when they got together, she seen it was Marge and the other sister.
She was afraid.
She was afraid.
But you see, she came out there. They said she had a pow. But how you doing coming out the house with a pow? So you trying to throw your life down the hill. You got 2 kids.
That's what I'm saying. Jaidyn ain't no good. She was about to come out there and jump on Marsh. Who would jump on Marsh in that situation?
With a pow.
Anybody with half a brain would come out and be like, boy, what the hell wrong with you? Give me this baby. We taking this baby back to his mom.
She knew it was Marge either.
She knew it by the time they made it there.
Marge said that she didn't know it was her until they pulled up.
Well, Chrisean said she told Marsh, do not let them take you past that gate because I don't know what they are going to do to you. It had nothing to do with her feeling like she couldn't get the baby back. She thought they were going to hurt Marsh.
But if they would have got that baby in there, then he could have did a trespassing, and then
you absolutely correct.
Not really, because his name is not on the birth certificate. See, some of the stuff that he's trying to pull.
Right.
He was going to get that baby and he was going to make her negotiate. He want that money back. That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, because he didn't care about that baby at all. He was carrying that baby like it was a football.
He was going to use that baby like
he was not trying to hold him close to keep him warm. He had no care for this baby.
I would have kind of respected him if he had took his hoodie off and wrapped that baby up. But he had the baby t-shirt, hot stuff, belly out, navel getting exposed, air going in the baby head,
y'all,
all that.
I live here. It was cold. And if he was going to Santa Clarita Valley, it's like 10 degrees colder up there.
I saw the mist coming out of his mouth.
Santa Clarita Valley is not in Los Angeles.
I drive big rigs coming out of San Fernando Valley, so I know.
Yeah, he don't even live in San Fernando. He lives way out in Santa Clarita because he can't afford to
but
live
I'm
in LA.
saying I know coming because I come out of Fontana.
Yeah, it
come
gets
on
cold.
up. So all of that, it's cold.
Mm-hmm. And
I have on leggings and jeans.
This is like a 2-month-old. This is an infant that he had out there. It was so cold, he had a hoodie over his head.
Right.
It's a blessing that
out
baby
with nothing but a little shirt on.
It's a blessing. It's a blessing, Lord. I pray
he needs
for the
to be in jail. I have never wanted to see somebody go to jail so bad.
Me either. That's all
I want him to go.
Me.
I want him to go, and I want him to be violated on them 5 years. So by the time he get out, the baby be 5, 6 years
This man need to be put away. So
how much time he got? If he
4
got
years,
that ain't even enough.
He only got
more
5.
than that.
He got 5 years of felony probation.
He need a good 15.
And notice he's not supposed to drink. He's not supposed to smoke. He was smoking on the live with Jason Lee.
He's not supposed to be under the influence of anything.
He would have been going to jail.
That's why I'm saying, where his PO
That
at?
can't be true.
No,
but it is. He's not. He didn't get picked up on a drug charge, so I don't think he has those restrictions.
Yeah, it don't have to be.
No, because he didn't get picked up on a drug charge. He got picked up on being drunk and shooting that boy. And they don't call it a drug. It's under the influence. So he cannot be under the influence.
I mean, he's clearly high as a kite every goddamn day.
Yeah, we see that.
Mouth twisted to the side. I mean, he in there hitting them lines.
26 like, and your mouth twisted. Your mouth not supposed to be twisted like that at 26.
But I keep telling y'all, watch
he missing teeth on the side for one thing.
And I think Chrisean gave him the one too, and that's when that tooth came out.
I don't know what happened. I think he was just drunk and hit it and fell and hit.
That's what I think too, because
if Chrisean did it, he would have been screaming bloody murder.
I would have preferred her to knock Jaidyn
Probably would have had
out.
her put in jail.
Since Jaidyn was talking about, her baby and stuff, calling it a it and everything.
No, I think that he is a for real alcoholic, and he's doing that Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
I
Because
agree.
what Chrisean
I
described
agree.
was like an alcoholic manic episode. When she said that you just freak out and you just start doing this weird stuff, that's called an alcoholic manic episode where they become manic and they can do
Correct.
anything and not
Mm.
remember.
And don't remember nothing about it.
And that's what scares me. And it also scares me because I think that Chrisean is in such denial. She's not protecting herself or that baby. And from what I've seen, she's over there hiding at K Swab's house. The sisters then ran her out of her own damn house.
No.
Her
Right.
and Jay over there with K
At
Swab.
the moment, she's still in Baltimore. Well, as of earlier today,
No,
I'll
I
say.
think she got back today.
Oh,
I
she
think they
did.
was hiking or something. Her and the girl that she was working with.
Mm. Jay,
But
I mean
then they
Marsh.
met up.
No. The girl from TikTok that she was working with.
Yeah.
I think that they flew back here to LA and I think they went hiking.
Okay. I know they met up.
Because
Her
she
and the
invited the
girl.
girl to come here to LA. And then I saw a picture of them hiking. So, and it kind of looked like they were here. I wasn't sure.
Huh. I was like,
But she's scared to
wow.
go anywhere by herself. That's truly what it is. She's scared
And
to be by herself.
I believe that.
Yeah. And she either has to either be with, one of her friends or K Swab all the time because she is scared of him. I think that it has to have crossed her mind that he could get drunk and high and take her out of here because she claims that
And
he's tried to
that's
do
what
it
he
once
wants
already.
to do. I just feel that she should have never let Carissa in her house. Ever since she let Carissa entered her house, it's just been one thing after the other.
Okay, here's another thing with Carissa. Okay, Chrisean is a very forgiving person. I
Very.
don't understand what the thing is with Carissa unless there's something else that Chrisean is not telling us about this lady. And the way that her sons act, there just might be.
I don't believe that. I believe what happened is what happened.
I don't
But
know.
Chrisean is a very forgiving person, and
Because she wanted
don't
her
want this lady
son
around.
she wanted her son to have the father figure that she did not have. No, you remember she did
This
She
is
didn't
not.
the
need her
father
daddy
figure.
till
She
she was
had a
7.
drunk, abusive alcoholic.
It's well,
This is.
in a perfect world, this is what she was wanting. Okay, because remember, she said she didn't meet her father until she was 7.
Because he
Right.
was in jail, though.
Right, but and then it was all turmoil and abuse and all of this and all of that. But I think now she realizing after he kidnapped that baby that this doesn't need to happen. Okay, go ahead. And I hope she leave it this way. He's disowning the baby.
I
Let him
don't trust
continue to
him.
disown that baby.
I don't
That
trust
baby
him
was
either.
better
I
off
don't trust
without.
him. I'm very worried about this girl and that baby. And that's the only
Okay,
reason why I'm up this time of night because I need somebody to
me
vent to because it's
too. That's why
bothering
I'm
me.
up.
I do
It's
not want to turn on my TV and see that this girl is gone or that baby is
but
gone.
but guess
Right.
what? I'm gonna blame Carissa because let me tell you why. Now, you remember last week she went online over the weekend. She was somewhere with the grandkids and she was like, well, she don't want me to be around. I don't like to, I'm not fit to chase no grandbaby. I got enough grandkids and I'm not fit to worry about it. Okay, they can ride off into the sunset. But the night when Chrisean was in the dressing room getting ready to go on stage,
And she was sending them messages
she was sitting in that girl live harassing her.
about the
So
Chrisean
picture.
was
Carlissa is
ignoring it. This
if you
woman
if
she was, I mean, like a maniac. It looked like she had 3 phones because I don't even understand how she could throw all those lives up like that.
she probably has a phone,
I'm
an
a
iPad,
follower
and a
of
computer.
Chrisean, so I seen how many times she was going, I want pictures with my grandson. When you gonna let me take, when can I come with my grandson? But you just said to the world, you don't want, you done, it's okay. My son said it ain't his. Well, but now you harassing this girl right before she go out on
Because
stage.
Carlissa's also an alcoholic. And if you go back to the episode where everyone confronted Carissa, when they started talking about the real reason why Chrisean jumped on her, because she was throwing bottles at that girl and hit that girl with a bottle and started calling
Mayonnaise
that girl's
jars.
mama all
Yeah.
kind of names. That's the real reason why Chrisean jumped on her.
Don't forget
Remember,
she had choked her out before
everybody
that.
there said that Carissa drinks and she flips out on them. Every last person there, her daughter, Blueface, everybody said the same thing. She gets drunk and she flips out on them. So it's some
Right.
alcoholism going through that family. It's probably genetic because I believe her mother's also a drug addict.
Yeah.
And they go into this manic state where they could just do anything.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I think, because I hear her saying her son put his shoes on the Bible. You can't lay a piece of paper on my Bible. What is that about? He got to go in his prayer closet.
Well, I understand what you believe. Everybody is not a Christian. That doesn't make them a bad person. I just think that there's other things that are going on with him. And I almost feel like he's past the point of just going to therapy. I hate to say that, but I kind of feel that way because for you to treat a baby that way, that's some scary stuff.
That's why I said that's a baby is a gift from God. So that's why I feel that he's evil. And the mama evil
I think
too.
that something in his brain has broken. Maybe it's the drugs. Maybe he's having a nervous breakdown.
They
I don't
said
know what.
when Chrisean and Jaidyn Levy was having a nervous breakdown. I don't know. I personally
Well, when
Jaidyn
believe,
didn't
someone
go
has a nervous
nowhere.
breakdown, it goes on for a long time. It's not
I personally
yeah.
believe somebody needs to break him down.
No, he needs to be locked up. Whether if
Exactly.
it's in a drug
It don't matter
rehab
where it
or
happens at. It
jail,
just needs
he
to
needs to
happen.
be confined somewhere. Because an
Well,
ass whooping just gonna make him mad.
I've been in Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City is a what town? They're
It's a
Republican.
shutdown town.
So you ain't he might have a whole charge. It's I'll give it 48 hours. They don't play in Salt Lake City, baby.
They don't play in Salt Lake. I don't even take loads to Salt Lake.
And they
But I
don't
don't
really.
understand
They
why
won't.
he doesn't have a federal charge for posting that picture of that baby. Like it's
because
something. I know y'all
because
think
he
he's gonna
said
go to
it was
jail.
for
It's something more at play here
he
because
said
these
it was
things
for
don't make any
medical
sense.
purposes only, and he wanted to know if this was normal.
You
Yeah,
cannot
that's
post a
the route they
child's
went.
private area on social
But
media and then
but
go back and say that it's for medical purposes.
if it has a reasoning that's reasonable, you can
I have find that very hard to believe. The way they are with
go
that
go
child
go on
PC,
go on YouTube right now. Go on YouTube and look up hernias on babies, and you'll see it. Not his, but other babies.
and
So,
they're showing the baby's genitals.
and if that's what a hernia is, yes, because it's educational. But that wasn't his purpose
Mm.
of posting it. But
No,
that's the way he went after everybody came out talking about it.
exactly.
No, first he tried to say somebody stole his phone.
He said
Right.
that too. And then he came back and said, well, he just wanted to find out the information, so he put it out there to get some answers.
He need to be in
What?
jail. I'm so tired of this.
I'm with you on that.
You know what? If not jail, at least locked up in an inpatient rehab, which I don't think gonna do shit.
I
No,
don't think he needs to
jail,
go to jail.
jail.
I think he needs to go to H instead of the J.
I think he's beyond therapy. I think some kind of switch has flipped in his brain. And I think I don't know. Like I said, I
Like
like
his mama
Chrisean,
said,
but
he wasn't ready to deal with a girl from Baltimore. He
he
thought
was
it was gonna
not
be
ready
okay.
to deal with a regular woman. See, the thing is with Jaidyn, she does not act as a normal woman because that's not what their relationship is.
No, because
Their
she don't
relationship,
really like men. She don't like men.
she don't really like men. She's there to get what she can get. So it's not the same dynamic. versus,
Right.
again, he could never break Chrisean down to that degree because there would always be other men after her. There's
True.
always going to be another man that's going to get in her ear and say, oh, you shouldn't let him treat you that way. So that stuff that he was doing with Jaidyn only worked because Jaidyn did not have the options. Maybe if she was living somewhere else, but here in LA, them dudes ain't checking for her.
No,
They're not pursuing
ain't
her.
nobody gonna want Jaidyn. I'm sorry.
I don't know where, cause even
She's not feminine.
it's bad.
She's
Yeah.
not. There's no femininity in her at all. Period.
She's like a drag queen.
She don't even
Oh
walk.
Lord.
She walks crazy. Do you see
No,
how she
seriously,
walks?
she looks trans.
And I'm not being like, and I love my trans. Oh, don't get me what. I have a
Unconvincing
brother. I
trans.
have
Sorry,
cousins. It's
not a
in
good
my
one.
family, and they give me the
Not one
best
that's
beauty
put together,
tips.
one that's
They
trying to
keep me
get
slayed
together.
Yeah.
and laid and died to the side. You understand me? I call them every other week. Girl, what you think? You know? They be like, bitch, you know what? I'm like, stop. Okay. It don't look right. All right.
I
So,
put it this
yeah.
way: if Jaidyn could get a case swab, she would be gone. She can't get nobody else that is not a regular guy.
What do you think about Chrisean and K Swab?
I think he's probably a nice, sweet guy, but
I think
she
he's
gotta let
sexy
go of this.
other
I
than
think
the
he's
other
cute.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
he's
think he's
cute.
No,
very
I mean
handsome.
as far as them, they say they friends or whatever, but
You know what I think? I think he told her, listen, we're going to act like we ain't really together so
No,
that we
I
could
don't think
do
they
this.
really together like that. Chrisean reminds me so much of myself
I
because if
do.
I feel like if a guy is not gonna commit, I'm gonna just be like, okay,
Think
we're gonna be
about it.
casual. I'm
This
not
is
even
the
gonna
guy that
try.
she was talking about back here right after she had the baby. The
when she
one
was
that,
on
yes,
Station Lee.
way
You gotta
months
act like
ago.
that's not a thing.
This, she
So,
said, yeah. And everybody was saying she was lying. He's no guy. This is
oh
him.
yeah, they thought she made him up.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what I'm
That was
saying.
funny.
Right.
I'm
Oh
like,
no,
Chrisean
she
ain't got
talking
to make up
about
no man.
Blueface.
Chrisean could literally
She's
just walk outside and get a
lying.
man. Like,
Right.
come
And
on.
Now she can look like a little boy when she wants to, but
and,
she can
and
turn
he
around and
made me
switch
feel,
quick.
he pissed me off. You saw how he degraded her on Twitter when little baby told her to cut it out when
But
with
that's
the.
not even what little baby meant by
No,
to
I
me.
know
I didn't
that,
read it
but
that way.
he took that and gave his opportunity of your tooth missing. Go sit your ugly. Nobody wants you.
Mm-mm.
7
No, what
tattoos.
little baby was saying that he didn't like how they were
Right.
doing that
Be in
child.
the
The
mix.
same
Right.
thing that we're all saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what made him mad. Because he said, I feel like you guys are playing games with a child. And
Right.
that is why he was like, okay, I don't want to have nothing to do with these people.
Well, they
Yeah, when
was
she.
over there. Blueface was mad because she went over there to the restaurant on her way to the airport. Like, what?
But here again, as Chrisean kept telling him, they are not in a relationship. They are not together. She was telling him that for almost a year. But
Yeah,
in
because
his
she told
mind,
him when they got the results to the test, she told him that they wasn't in a relationship.
exactly. The problem is he was with Jaidyn for so long, he thinks that normal women act like that, and they don't.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
and I also think that he has some issues with his racial identity because of his father. And so I think that he is a little color scrucked and he really doesn't see Jaidyn for what she looks like. You know what I mean? Like he's seen white skin and in his subconscious is saying white is better. He's not really seeing that compared to Chrisean, this girl is busted. And you could not expect Chrisean to act like this girl. That's unrealistic.
So, do you think that when she say he's a fruity loop, do you think that he really is?
You know what? I'm sorry to say this. I think something happened to him as a kid. But my
said
whole
that
thing
too.
with that, once you start to harm other people, I don't give a fuck what happened in your childhood. Excuse my language. Sorry. Once you start to harm
I
others,
think
I
when
don't
Drake
care.
came out and said his mother taught him how to please a woman,
Well, also the mom
that
has said
that was weird.
things. Also, the mom has said things that made me go, okay, if something was going on wrong. When she said that he was getting in cars with strange people at 9 and 10 years old, we do not live in a world where a little boy can get in a car with strange people at 9 and 10 years old on a regular basis and nothing be done to him. That's not reality. So when his
Right,
mom is up here talking about nothing happened to you, you didn't have a bad childhood. No, Carlissa, you just weren't listening.
right.
Something did happen.
Something
You weren't
happened.
paying attention. You were involved in your own drama because Carlissa is full of drama her damn self. And then she made this comment about kids playing house, which let me know that she doesn't understand what child on child abuse is.
Right.
So it probably was happening all up and through her house, and she just didn't see it as abuse. But again, when you start hurting other people, especially babies, I don't care about your childhood. You need to go to jail.
I agree.
You should have
But
got
I was
help
just wondering
before.
because it just seems real weird that it's so much he's just so weird. I wouldn't leave and Journey, I
Yeah,
would
he
never
is
leave
a
her.
weirdo.
I
He
would
is
never
weird
leave
as
Journey there with
no.
him.
Oh hell no. She shouldn't leave Devon with him. It's some very strange things that I have seen, and Chrisean has said this herself with
Yeah,
him and
Chrisean.
that little boy. And this is a reason why I cannot fully support Chrisean, because you should know that this man should not be around your child. You know it. You just don't want to accept it. And it's really bothering me because I'm afraid she's going to let something happen to that child.
She really want him to have a daddy because she didn't have one. I get that.
But this the
But
same daddy she had, a drunk, abusive alcoholic. This the same
right,
man.
that part.
The same man. He just in a different body.
That part. That's true. I believe that 100%.
And then had enough nerve to want to fight. Y'all both two drunks. That was absurd. Like you fighting yourself.
Right.
And
And then
Blueface talking
I
about
was
somebody should
really
have punched him a long time ago. Somebody needs to punch you too.
upset when I seen, I think that was Tessa, come out there and tell him we got food in the house the night after he did all this mess, when he went back to Chrisean's house, and she's like, no, we got food in the house. If he would have ate a plate in my house, that would have been the last thing he ate.
I think that they know something's wrong with him, and they're not putting their own safety first. They're putting him first. I understand that he might be a little mental. I have a mentally ill brother who almost took me out of here. I don't even go back to my own mother's home because I'm afraid of this man. So I understand how families can get when they think that someone's mentally ill, because my whole family still deal with him. They cater to him. They give him rides, all kind of stuff. They don't care that he almost took me out of here. But that's how people often are when they think that somebody is a little mentally off. They're not even thinking about their own safety. They're just like, okay, something's wrong with this person. We need to help him. And also, he did not attack them. But in the
Right.
person, one of the people that he did attack, she's sitting up here saying, I think he has mental illness. I can't put him in jail. I can't do that to him. So then what are you supposed to do?
I just want to say, Callie and Pennywell, y'all didn't hold it down. I'm getting tired, y'all.
All right, me too. I need to go to bed. I got to get up and
I
work out
gotta
in the
go to
morning.
bed too because I'm on the truck.
Yeah.
And
But
I'm
we
on
can
the
do
truck
it
in
more
3 hours.
often. We can do this more often. All right. I just want to
Y'all,
say,
I just needed to
all
vent, and I saw you guys online, and I said, these ladies are
around.
talking right, and I finally have found someone that I can vent to, because I see so much like, Chrisean is the problem. We hate Chrisean, and I'm like, y'all don't understand how dangerous this man is.
Yeah, I understand abuse. But
Yeah,
I gotta
come
go
on
too
there.
because I gotta be on the truck in just a minute.
All right.
All
Thanks,
right.
y'all. Bless
Y'all
Be
have a
y'all.
safe
good one.
out there.
All right. Love y'all. We are out.